So you have 3 days.
Alicia stole the ships. She has plenty of plans.
Okay, so we both stole. Both stole.
No, I saw it in the air.
You stole one at High Court. I stole one at Farway.
We've been working at high post different plants.
Yeah,
I stole different.
I stole a different
plants.
It was a good morning. I needed desperately to have enough to get away from it. I told, I was discussing it over the email chain. Nobody had nothing to go. No one was north. We ran the boats and so
You know what?
sinking, which
What? I know you're back here. We have the case as a last. Awesome.
Here. Oh, you got it. Okay. We're not going to have initiative card holders for everyone, but we have a bunch, and then people can use other stuff. Yes.
Eddie's bringing the square. He's going to stay.
What?
Eddie's bringing the square.
Wait. I only have the base 5. Or sorry, base 3. Sorry.
We're not going to have initiative card holders for everyone, but we have a bunch, and then people can use other stuff.
If we start to get an issue with people coming in and intruding, then yes.
And thank you very much for thinking of that. I like having that in the background in case you need it.
Sorry, base 3.
And Sean, as always, just let me know.
I will improvise. It is just fine. I am a master of it. And as much as I would love to jump my wall,
Two extra bits.
Who needs?
Does anyone have pens?
I will improvise. It is just fine.
Anybody else shows up? Have we got sound yet? Hi, everyone who's currently watching. It's a big epic game event, and it's me, so naturally we're starting late. Doing my best. Thanks for when we had some tech issues. I actually planned for tech issues, but I didn't get here in time to deal with them as early as I should have. So once again on me, but we're getting rolling. We will not have a band today for those who are expecting the band. Lead singer got sick. I'll do an official we're getting started introduction in a few. Thank you for your patience. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for everything. It's a big epic game event, and it's me, so naturally we're starting late. Doing my best. Thanks for when we had some tech issues. I actually planned for tech issues, but I didn't get here in time to deal with them. I'm establishing a rule now. Once again on me. When that carousel is empty, we will not have a band today for those who can't buy anymore until they're spent. Lead singer got sick. I'll do an official we're getting started introduction in a few. Thank you for your patience. $5 for the first 5. Thank you for $10 after that. Yeah, $5 each for the first 5.
So Sean, should I let people know that no one not going to anything this week?
Yes, absolutely.
Jennifer is the keeper.
Oh, and we need to get the information set up for the Google Hangout.
Yes, Grill and
$5 for. So are we running the Google Hangout on the same computer or a different computer? I don't really care. Yeah, $5 each for the first 5.
it would be easier, honestly, it would be easier, I think.
So it just means we're playing.
Yes, absolutely.
Jennifer is the keeper.
Oh, and we need to get the information set up for the Google Hangout. If I don't have to, I don't know.
So I do also kind of limit how many you have right now, because if we're getting more people, we'll be able to reach Okay. Dan!
If I don't have to,
Bahiya. 9 bennies.
I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm saying it is a possibility. That's specifically what I was trying to point out.
Do what? Let me get set up. Let me get set up.
Bahiya. 9 bennies.
At this point, you guys are sitting on enough bennies you can wait and spend your bonus legislators if you need to. Do what?
We're going to get kind of a group huddle for all the players because honestly we need to talk about how we're not going to die tomorrow.
If anybody says
We're not?
thingy,
We still might. I'm going to give us the best. I talked to Sean the other day, and they're intending you all to die hard.
Is there tape? Is there basic mask? Basic like Scotch tape?
Fair. I want us all to get it.
yes.
All right.
Is there basic Scotch tape anywhere?
People who have, well, is that everybody who has raised your hand if you purchased bennies and haven't talked to me? We still might. I'm risking bought bennies. I talked to Sean the other last person. Dan, actually no, Dan, how many bennies have you bought?
Is there tape? Is there basic mask? Basic like Scotch tape?
I'm assuming the ones that we're talking through the...
Yeah.
So, I know we got a bunch of guys. I don't know how great I was. Honestly, I was just
Just set it aside and we can verify later.
run out of that, we just die for it. And that's the end. So to give us the best chance, we need to split into these groups of 3. So find 2 people you're going to partner up with. Doesn't matter.
Have you guys got the Google Hangout launched yet?
You don't have to upgrade
This, ladies and gentlemen, this space has to be absolutely off limits to anyone except me. Just leave this whole hole because me and the camera got to live here and nobody else can come in here.
Fair enough. There is, you got to show them. You don't have to.
Would it be easier if we moved the camera over slightly so that...
I don't want to screw it. And you guys got the...
Fair enough, I was just thinking, put it in a space where you're not gonna...
Ladies and gentlemen, this space has to be absolutely off limits to anyone except me. This whole hole because me and the camera got to live here. Nobody else can come in.
I know this kind of stuff. You're doing magic for support. Blast off the enemy who's not spoiling. Just get creative. Yeah, just get creative with how you're creating.
Ladies and gentlemen, this space has to be absolutely off limits to anyone except me. This whole hole because me and the camera got to live here.
I know this kind of stuff. You're doing magic. Otherwise, we're blast off the enemy.
Where is Robin?
Ladies and gentlemen, this space has to be absolutely off limits to anyone except me.
Under...
I'm actually hearing want to hear the Google Hangout.
That is what we're Okay, try it again.
Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. Check, check. 1 2 1 2. This is me talking. Hi.
With me, we need a couple people from Marion, and I'm guessing. Yeah, I got that. He's watching the stream right now. Yeah, probably not. So, yeah.
Okay, we have sound now. Okay, try it again.
Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. Check, check.
We have sound.
1 2 1 2. But I'm hearing amazing.
I
Hi.
understand.
Who wants an actual cleric?
Wow. Not the Twilight Priest. That was good. That was great.
Josh, you want to be as a paladin.
Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. Check, check. 1 2 1 2. But I'm hearing amazing. Hi. I got my job.
Bahiya.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. I called it the first one.
It hasn't been on yet.
No one starts with an adventure card. You either buy them or you get them via the use of the markers that were established.
And in addition to what I told you before, put me down for another 120.
So total of 150,
145.
145,
Then yes.
and that gets you what? What are you wanting for 120 or 145?
Initial 5 pennies,
Okay.
2 adventure cards. No, 3 adventure cards.
Don't worry.
Two people are going to be grouping up with Chris, please. I need 2 people to take point behind one of our. So Ernest 1. Other takers. I know I got Zon, so actually we'll go with this.
Bahiya. 5 pennies for, where'd he go?
Each person takes.
For him.
No, I already got my 5 pennies.
Oh, okay.
And then I've had a couple people come up to me and say, I'm buying them.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't have the adventure cards. Corinne,
Right.
I don't have the adventure cards now.
Right. That's gonna have to wait for Sean.
That's fine. I'm not in any rush.
Yes, but yeah, things like that. So, Dave, I guess I'll take care of it.
Once you get a chance, I'll come back to the pen.
Remember, what you do well, you're going to do. So we just had a cancellation. Logan will be here later, so you guys everyone's rotating out. So first round, like you would know.
Is that way helpful? How much later for Logan?
You said something's come up, he'll be here later.
Okay.
No big.
Okay, the YouTube live stream now has exceptionally clear audio because that speaker is now
Okay.
attached to this one, and I am going to now start up the Hangout. Can I close some of these windows?
By all means, close anything.
Because that's going to
Close anything and everything. If it asks you to save. No, 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 no. No, not on that computer. Nothing's being attached to that computer.
I didn't see this one.
It's a MacBook Pro.
You guys need to handle your own charging things. Sorry. Close anything you need to. If it needs saving, tell me. Otherwise, we'll just ignore it.
So
Sorry.
now,
Yes.
Well, let me do a quick check out. So we're going to have.
So Mike and Ross.
alright, so Sean,
Avacar! Come see me!
Or flyers.
If you have the ability to fly naturally or through magic, come talk to me. Do you fly?
Yeah,
Come get your flying base. Fly.
so me, Don, and Ross.
alright, Sean. You need to start up the weekly Hangout. How are you going to do this?
Hey, you and Ray want to back Marion.
What about me?
I have one.
It should.
I have
Just.
one.
Do your thing.
Yes.
Yes.
As much as I love my husband,
I got 4 hours last night, 4 hours. None of us know anything about you.
None of you guys know anything about me. You'll find out.
it's for visibility.
So they can
Considering what we just
That's gonna be fun. Don't worry. Keep him alive.
Chris, Parks,
Yo,
what is Josh's email address?
11.
Got it.
You're pulling him into the hangouts?
I'm sending out the invites now.
Okay. I
So
told him
it's Chuck Jones, Craig Henson, Josh Weber, Aaron Esposito, who else? Or just those 4?
I don't remember anyone else.
Okay, we're starting with one.
We can always add someone later. Wait, is Howard?
You would say I'm supporting one fighting and describe it as something awesome like the enemies are rushing in and he's going
Was Howard on that list?
prisoner. You go in,
Was he not?
fight valiant. I don't think he's
Okay. Well, you can always send the invite.
Josh, can you hear?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you need anything else? No. Okay. Let me know if you do.
Mass battle. We bodies everywhere.
Bathroom bennies.
I never know your character.
Okay, 4 bennies.
You're familiar with Giant Arnold system now? Okay. Don't get me wrong. Are you trying to do everything? All right. In which case, actually, I might want to put you as Chris. Actually, he's an offspring, so offspring players. Yeah, that gets even more complex. Yeah. Experience.
Yes.
And adventure cards are $20.
Can you guys hear me? Josh, can you hear me?
Don't worry about you're not gonna broadcast audio. Don't do it. Okay. Don't broadcast that to the hangout. You only want to use that for them talking to us. That's why I'm doing this.
Actually, sure. So we'll. Is that actually got 2 rounds because you're gone. All right, so I got my group. Let's see here. Mary's got her group. We're going to be. Let's see here. Yes.
Ray.
I'm stepping up for you. I think everybody should have.
I might pair you guys with
He has a full command. Very important.
Spend 2 minutes for this card.
Yes.
You're actually taking money from charity. I was going to do what little icon.
You guys don't have to say protect.
Money is
I like
what
this
sort
guy.
of
Whatever you need to do.
Ray.
No.
big, bold,
Your character name is
Yes, our character name. I will need a marker.
Marcus over here,
You
Sharpie.
didn't have your name. Oh, you need another one? Hang on. Okay.
These are you guys will be rotating rounds.
And that guy was familiar.
So one person goes to one round, the other just support, switch off.
Oh.
Once again, you can always support with the skill you're good.
Crazy morning.
Thanks for letting us do this.
Ben.
Doing a lot of running back and forth through here.
That's probably outside.
Yeah. Like if you
The hair is very stylish, or rather the lack thereof. Yeah.
Most of the players here.
Remind me how much adventure cards are again?
I know.
20?
The first adventure card is 20. Each additional one they want is 50.
So got the guy with the
It is our issue how you kill it. Because he apparently knows how to die. Which also means which also means our original plan will work one way or another.
Hi, hi.
You asked how I was doing.
Oh, no, that's fair.
Oh God, really?
Yes.
The Ranger. So that's what
That's what I was trying to tell you about.
I now have miniatures. I am handing out miniatures to you guys. And Jennifer.
So hearing them is becoming a problem.
With headphones.
So the problem is that if I turn up
Richard Higby, where are you?
turns up we end up we're gonna end up doing feedback.
Richard, where are you sitting?
Everything in the room is being broadcast out.
Yeah.
We're gonna get feedback.
There's always the primary, the two supports.
Hello, Chef.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we may need
That's where we're at.
Where's Ross?
but that would be no good.
Sit over on the mic. Over here. We're good.
Conrad the Questioner. Conrad the Questioner.
Okay, thank you.
Bahiya, the
Ben. I never got around to doing this.
It's all good. It still looks awesome.
The question was, I'm currently set up there. Do you want me moving over to me?
Yeah, we'll just rearrange seating.
That's probably going to be our best bet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
we
you're
need
going
a
to want
sub-commander.
you guys over here.
Is recommended.
Yeah.
we die.
That's kind of why there's a command person in our
Chris.
command.
Yo.
I'm going to manage
Yeah.
Josh's miniature.
I know the California contingent are together, and it would be with the great Dame Jennifer.
Oh, so my quick and dirty way of taking HeroClix miniatures and turning them into be used as table miniatures is 2 shears. Yes. And I just cut this off and then trim down the part that is relatively useful.
Hey.
All right, everyone should have a miniature now.
Sean, I do not.
True. Yes.
Thank you.
You and all of
Got it.
shenanigans here, playing with us here, helping assassins. Got it.
Right down here.
I'm gonna need Mike and Ross.
I am going to put Jennifer on initiative.
I can have almost exact right. You haven't played it yet.
I do. I have it.
All right, good.
We need another one of the floor somewhere. Just have a group here. A couple groups of four. But
The second plug it in there.
Richard, hi. Thank you.
this is true.
This is a
I know.
Just so you know, the bent is group so
Temporary.
We glue Castle's tail back on. Castle glues Castle's tail. Yeah. So.
What?
That is my
Rules
medicine.
I'm laughing so.
That's all you want.
I've got everything on you guys got.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake up.
battle is not a skill master. It's a skill master. So you basically, that skill is as a, you're using that to strike fire. What is your skill?
Is it covered up?
Awesome. Which car with me? Well, it's on her with me. There's an extra goes to where I've got 3 budgets, which give me
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, he should be.
So do I.
Looks like I got All right. It's exciting. My plan. I always do this. I promise you a shot at the go.
So we're getting some audio from them, but it's just not a lot.
This long, alive this long for the paladin. Yeah, actually, we had that whole like discussion out of character about Erasmus. Yeah.
What's the story here?
No, that whole story about how you were part of the group that was like, well, we heard about this thing called Beast. The hate him so much. What? Wait, we got a priest in the region. What if we just have him keep Beast alive and just see what happens? Maybe that goes somewhere.
Yeah, thanks.
Is all okay? Somebody that's the long Yes. He makes the beat range. Yeah, ultimately I thought about it. There's one major reason I could not really become king of the Goblin Ash.
What's your reach? Josh, it's
It's
pretty.
No. Well, actually, it's very much related to that. It actually
It
is.
sounds like it's coming through the computer.
It's also coming out that. It's just not.
Because they are all.
As a war hero, switch to phone if you can.
This is why I was, well, it's not why, but I was assuming it might be better to have a separate laptop for the Google Hangout.
Yeah. I'm playing 100 year game. He comes first. His successor will go.
That may still be the best choice, I think.
Well, the
We're working on
issue
it here.
Well, yeah, get these recording.
there. Well, if I die here, all these plans just start to happen.
That might help.
Yeah.
That's why
If I can live 2 more weeks, I can live 100.
Dan, come here for this.
Yeah.
Actually, so
Not trying, crazy. Succeeding.
is this where I'm best on camera right here?
We don't have the camera view up at the moment.
Okay.
Switch to it.
Anyway. Should put the link to the live.
So,
Oh, I'm doing a presentation. No, you're part of this. Oh, God. I can hear Chuck talking, so I can hear someone talking.
You are perfect right there.
Right here, okay. So, folks who actually are tuned in right now for the live feed, we're not doing the official start yet because, well, I've still got some setup to do. However, I want to make a special presentation right now. I want everybody's attention on this. Daniel Wong, who at one time Corinne threatened to take his spleen out with a shrimp fork because of
Liver.
the things. Liver. Dan's been one of the most complex, involved, sometimes very trying members of the Justice and Life campaign as I've been running it, and Chris Parks has been running, and Dave Forby. We've all been dealing with Dan. But the reason for that is because Dan is so enmeshed with what's going on and has come up with so many amazing things. If you've not been reading The Road to War, you need to do so. There's 8 entries. I'm putting Dan on the spot now because everyone who's read this has agreed with me. Dan, you need to start writing professionally. You've got some really good chops, some great storytelling going on. Now, Dan said something to me about achievements. He says, if I accomplish things or we do things, I should have achievements. Well, guess what, Dan? I have a bunch of stickers that I got as part of the Gamer Badge Kickstarter, and I was trying to figure out what I was going to do with these stickers. So you get to decide what they mean. They have different meanings. I don't care. Dan, today you get to award achievement stickers to everyone who participates. Those are yours to give yourself and to give others. There you go. So
That's
I
awesome.
want to say thank you to Dan because Dan's a huge reason why this happened. So.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
I'm still going to kill you, possibly with the shrimp fork. Okay.
That's my job.
It'll take a bigger fork. Appreciate it, everybody. If you have read my Road to War series, I thank you for that. It's been so much fun actually bringing a lot of these stories to life and fleshing out the world. I had to run a lot of ideas through all the various players and Sean to make sure that I didn't do anything so off the rails that he'd sick a grin on me.
All right, I'm going to need 1 or 2 people's help over here who are willing to play with miniatures.
I have no idea.
So, Sean.
That's fine.
So we're going to have the camera move to reflect wherever the hat is.
Now, where do you want this, buddy? I was going to set it because the camera's facing that way. So basically, behind Don. Yeah, behind Don. All right. So I'm pulling it. It doesn't. I mean, they're all basically going to be, the crossbowman needs to be on.
How does the video on the table now look?
No, we've got no.
Soldiers need
We're
to be
getting
a bunch outside. and
It's
then a
going to
whole
take it a
crowd
moment.
inside.
We had lag.
So have fun. If there's any weird miniature that just like this doesn't quite fit,
No, he fits. There are a couple of them running around.
You just wanted to rub her chest. I know you.
Flip side, Ray.
There was a little at the end of that, sort of like it was in the form of a question.
You know what? That's a hell of a lot better.
Yes, it is.
however,
Sounds good to me. I'm just trying to get him somewhat evenly spaced. You'll probably want a couple extra to do it, but
Right. So you
well, yes and no. They also know we're going to be very unconventional.
okay. So how do you make
Are you putting one in each slot?
that's as far as it goes. We can move it.
Enough to fill out?
But that's what we have.
there may be things that just doesn't go on camera.
You know, is that the best place for this? It's getting the boost.
I've got 3 here.
I've got
Shift 1 over there. Shift
I
1.
can't. I'm gonna have to I have to beg you to finish that.
So far,
Alright, so now how many do you have up front?
I haven't.
it's not in your style, but they are coming through from both this speaker and this speaker.
Let's turn this slide as I can, right?
These guys are lined up in that way.
I can't have them.
So we're going to need, when I say I need the room, that doesn't mean leave the room. When I say I need the room, it means everybody needs to basically shut up so that I can hear who's talking on the thing. Because we got people who are logging in by remote. Right now I need the room. Chuck, can you hear me? Hello?
lag.
Yeah, it's no, but somebody has a speaker on in your sound while they have the microphone on, and we are now hearing.
Oh, if anybody has a speaker on that's feeding back into your microphone, go to headphones, please. Chuck, Josh, somebody talk.
We were hearing Josh earlier.
If anybody has a speaker on that's feeding back into your microphone, go to headphones, please. Chuck, Josh, somebody talk.
We got somebody.
Barely getting Josh.
Yeah.
Do what?
Okay, I just heard Chuck.
Okay, there's Chuck.
I heard Josh a second
Okay, Josh, you're going to have to use something to improve your game because we're barely able to hear you.
All right. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
We can hear people now.
Yeah, I heard somebody. Who was that?
So far, I've heard Chuck and I've heard Josh.
Are they the only ones in?
Craig is there, but I haven't heard him.
So on Hangouts we have.
Okay. This is a copy of the Mega Power section from the Savage Rift book. This is available for people to consult when they're trying to use the big magic stuff. I'm giving this to Rich Chiron, so he has the document for people to consult. I have 3 pins over here for anybody who shows up who doesn't have a character.
Don't. That is not the so my thing at this point. What? Yeah. This is
Oh, yeah.
Two for one, so to a one.
Yes.
Your figure, you have armor and heavy,
and here's in-person stuff that yeah. Adventure card, 3 adventure cards.
Ray. No, you got enough. Never mind. I want somebody to have a copy of the Enterprise.
Oh god, this is
Dan.
There's no hair there.
So you have the document. Well, unless Ross, you want to manage it.
Let's do it.
You You want to manage it? Have the document against people know what they want.
Sure, I guess.
I know you're stressed.
How are we now? Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
I pulled up the YouTube. Put it live on the other
All right.
Yeah, you guys are gonna need to watch the YouTube feed.
Hey, am I getting good input now?
Oh, I heard somebody really good there.
So
Like they were saying,
everybody
the
out
problem
there on YouTube Live, this is as good as our feed is going to get. So we apologize for the lag and be patient.
Yes, be aware there is lag.
Sounds like about 20 seconds.
So I am not going to fully set up the board for part 2 yet because that'll take too long and we're already getting a late enough start. We're going to go ahead and do part 1 here shortly, and then we'll take a break for people to grab food, beer, whatever. And all right, so there's that. I can't drink beer.
Do you want something to eat or drink of any kind?
Thank you.
I could use
Right now, no. Well, not right this
Sean looks so funny, bald.
Yeah, you haven't seen me yet.
It'll probably look better when the beard's gone, but for now it looks a little goofy. Well, I say better. It'll be easier to laugh at him. Oh, I saw the pictures.
Dave, this doesn't have everything. I need the markers. I don't have all the markers. Oh, you did. It's double-sided.
Yes, double-sided.
Oh, screwing with my head. I don't normally do double-sided, but okay, got it. No problem.
I know.
So only one faction set of betting.
Curiosity, who didn't have a group so far? Okay, that can make like a 4 times.
Where did my phone go? Does anybody see my phone?
What is this?
That would be it.
Did you hear me?
Yep. Yes, we can.
So I'm good here.
Give it a minute to catch up to where it sees you.
It's lagging. But yes, we haven't moved the camera, so you should be fine.
What are you talking about?
Oh, there's the webcam to the show. I see Sean.
you put the link in here? For YouTube?
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Can somebody look real quick and confirm for me what Lord Belcoar? I would be the Rangers of Greenway. Ed, can you look on the site, on the donation site, and confirm the amount of the latest, well, one of the latest ones?
Greenway Road Ranger?
Yeah. How much was it?
$25.
525? Wow.
21 tokens they wanted to limit.
But unfortunately, he got that completely wrong.
Ah, okay.
I'm going to ask you a question. Hi, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Sean Patrick Fannon. I'm probably going to get committed because I'm in front of a large audience of people who are witnessing my insanity unfold right in front of them. Apologize for the delay. I know we were shooting for 11. We're about an hour late getting started, but for Gamer Standard Time, that's not too bad, right? I want to thank everyone who has thus far contributed. There's been a lot. Ed, do we know what our total is for Team Ed right now?
No, but I can tell you in a moment. As of 10:09 a.m., it was $2,147.
2,000 what?
147. But we add to that
The 150 from Michael
yes,
Satran.
so $2,297.
$2,297 online.
Sean, is that including the cash?
That does not include the cash thus far, does it?
Did you bring a razor with you, Sean?
I'm sure some of you will get one. How much have we taken in for cash so far on top of that? That should be in that box right there. So 2,000, I'm sorry, somebody tell me the number I just said again?
2,297.
I just heard myself say it. 2,297? So, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Angry baby mode is now going to happen to me before the game even officially started.
Update on the cash total?
What?
$245.
$245 cash on the barrel here, or in the box here, as a matter of fact. So,
4,000, you shave everything?
2,500. No, 2,500. The head's already gone. Then there's all this. No, I'm not shaving everything else.
Come on, man. It's like 4 state meetings.
Anybody else want a poster?
All right. So, I will say, some contributions were made in my favor. Matt, was it 150 from your friend?
No, it's 50 from one person, 50 from another person, and 20 from another.
So 125. 120. So 120. So.
And sadly, all of that was for you. Apparently, people don't brains.
So I get to apply $645 to benefits for me, which I'm going to need because Friday night, a large number of these people, most of these people in the room, were at my house, going through the Enterprise's undertaking system. Where's the stack of cards?
I'm sorting through them.
There's a giant pile of cards over here that represent markers they're going to get to use against me.
There's last count was a lot.
A lot. There we go.
More than one. Less than 1,000.
I will say that a letter arrived to the Grand Archcardinal, most holy anointed and exalted Lanier Ferrano. Greetings from the wildlands. I trust this missive finds you in good health and spirits. Word has reached my ears of your present tribulations, and I wish to emphatically state that not all in the southern lands wish you ill. I too have faced the wrath of these so-called heroes, and can emphatically attest they can be defeated. To that end I offer you this small token of my esteem in hopes that it secures for you and your faithful a triumphant future. I know that a man in your position must be cautious, and that such a boon might seem too fortuitous to be true, rest assured I have only our best interests in mind. Should you doubt my word, speak with your, quote, friends in the store. They will vouch that my coin is good. Regards, Lord Velkalar. All right, so there's that. So, over the course of this game, ladies and gentlemen, if you look at the site that lists, well, the Dramatis Persona is listed in the show notes section of the YouTube feed. It's also listed on the shinetar.com site where the announcement for this game is. You may make contributions over the course of this game as we're going live, and you may give those donations a value based on the schedule that is on the shinetar.com announcement site. And you can specifically assign to a particular character that you favor. It's like, I want to give that person a position marker or an intelligence marker or bonus bennies or whatever it is you would like to give them. That is how you can continue to contribute to the grand effort that we are doing today. In doing so, you will also make a note. You can make a note in the contribution, but I also highly recommend that you make a note and you write out your narrative in the YouTube chat feed, because we're monitoring that constantly. Marion Waldman, who is the other big reason why this happened, by the way, all this tech that's set up for this to work, she's the one that purchased and sent it to us so we could do this. She's the one that initiated this insanity by saying, hey, we're coming from Northern California to come hang out and see a concert. Would you like to run that big Shinetar game you've been promising all these years? Why, yes, sure, I'd love to. So here they are. So Marion, Ray Greer over here, Richard Higbee, they all came in from Northern California to be a part of this. So this is a big deal. So anyway, they're monitoring. Marion's back there, Corinne is back there, Ed is back there. They're monitoring the chats. So you can put your narrative in so that we can take a moment to say, while this battle's going on, this is what these people did to help them. We're also going to have reports from the field. Erasmus Flint, our man in the field, will be taking breaks so that he can do reports from the field that will now acknowledge contributions that have already come in. All right. With that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final crusade, the Battle of Camondel. So we're going to open with phase one. Now I'm out of the camera shot because I'm coming around to my side of the table. But you're going to be seeing lots of people coming up and going.
There was a donation we don't know how to interpret.
How so?
The wording I don't know how to interpret.
Read the wording out loud.
For $300. Unexpected help. Strings attached. One of each of the $50 bunnies, the Caramanes, have been giving hidden support to oppose the prelacy for some time.
Oh, this would be from David Bibber.
That said, they do nothing for pure altruism. They demand promises, favors, considerations, power and influence from whatever side requires their support. $300 from Cedrus, left hand of the Patriarch, Eros of Eastport.
Well, okay then. Erasmus, you're aware of the entanglements that exist in Eastport.
Yes.
One of the scions of that house that is of importance there has sent vast support with strings attached. Favors in the future will be called in.
I've made tougher deals before.
$300?
Yep. Consider it done.
Cassagor, $300 have been put towards master markers, one of each.
Whoa, I'll get you some cards. And who can I thank for generous?
What was the name of the Caramanes?
Yeah.
The Caramane family of Eastport.
Is that with a CK?
I don't know.
Okay.
Still probably with
Master Flint speaks for the directorate. We will fulfill the end of our bargain, whatever that happens to be.
opening bets.
Oh, I am so gonna get hosed for this.
I do believe
As
you're
long as you're allowed to get hosed.
That does this.
Just a couple more minutes, folks. Got a couple of things got to get worked out.
Yeah, you don't even have to tell me what it was. I don't even know. At this point, if it gets us more troops and more support, I don't care. I may not be alive to make it valid.
Oh yeah, that's exactly
Well,
what we want.
that depends. You may not be lying. You can take it down on whoever you follow you.
That's why I totally got another thing. $500 donation.
Remember,
So
we
you're
failed.
definitely into beer territory
Well,
by miles.
This is true.
Thank you, Mr. Optimism.
Kidding. No hope.
Are those offers of the entire
I told you twice. Klingon with her obsession.
10, 11.
Yeah. Yeah. We all fight because if we fail, we will die. That is that I didn't even see. That wasn't on the table. Can't believe what I'm finally using. Basically, my decision is it came before me.
Very simple.
With ease and these dice. Oh, these were mine. Mine, I wow.
No. My dice go to
My dice are not anywhere near that discipline.
So, is there a merchant, a cousin?
Looks like my habitat. Oh, he's got another stack.
Oh, we're dealing. So we're collecting a list of what all is present, and then when he needs to, he'll call out you, say, "Hey," and then you put in on how you're helping.
All of everything I've collected at it. We're going to try to beat
I know that.
but he's that. I must say, stack of your gun. Just so you know, there's 6 there. I really
That's my guess.
which is why I had it available.
What do you
From Legends on Legend location.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Am I the only person who actually was
of the information. By the way, when I'm talking, it's probably a good idea to go ahead and let me have the floor. Ladies and gentlemen, because of the contributions of those who see victory of the prelacy as a positive thing, or perhaps they just want to give challenge to the heroes, be advised, the enemy begins with 3 defeat tokens of the 20 I require to defeat the heroes. I should also point out that the heroes require 60 victory tokens in order to achieve victory against the prelacy, because this is what's happened when you put together an ad hoc tiny army to fight a nation and its gods. So I'm beginning with 3 of the 20 defeat tokens necessary. Also be advised, the number of defeat tokens I have impacts your consequence rolls During your battle actions. Yes.
Are we able to negate those?
Yes. Yes, you are. If you have the ability to do so.
I think we do.
I'm pretty sure we do. It's just more a matter of whether, once we get the list put together, we'll probably.
Let the drama build, and we'll do that.
Wow, what's that? All right. Whoever's logged in, you're going to have to use headphones, guys. We're getting weird feedback, and my voice is coming back through, looping in as like Donald Duck voice. You've got to use headphones. How many players I got in here? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20.
Then I actually put all of yours under this, except the ones that they can't.
Heroes, be advised that because of contributions for those who support the Prelacy's efforts to bring order and the true faith to the world,
Heretics all.
I've gained an additional, I started with 40 GM bennies. 20 times 2, because there's basically 20 players. And for when you start an epic battle thing like this, the general rule is 2 times. So I have 20, except now I have 34.
Hold on.
Wait, hold
so
on.
You lost 6. I'm okay with this, but
We're done.
you said 40, then you said 20, now you said 34. There are 20 of us.
I have 40 bennies sitting here.
Okay.
You're right. I got my math wrong. Hush.
Chris, why are you helping him?
I'm
Chris,
sorry.
help me.
I have actually plus
Because
20.
that also means
I have
that help
60.
us.
I have 60 GM bennies.
Do you need more? Do you need more?
You understand the need for
You're going to need every
If you
single
want
one
out,
of them.
can't give you more, Sean.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, I'll make you burn them.
We hope to make it.
So,
Oh, it'll happen.
anybody who is a priest of the light, there are floating 5 bennies that only priests have access to. Also, I've just divvied it up. There are 19 group bennies.
But use your personal ones first, please.
These are the emergency. These are the true emergency bennies.
Oh, on that note, Ben, if you are a priest of light and you want to use one of those group priest bennies, please, in character, call upon the blessing of the light. And that'll
Does
just
it matter if I call the blessing of Raz-Dash? Because that's who she's going to invoke.
go for
Raz-Dash is a face of the light, so.
I just like giving Dan a hard time.
By the way, a big round of applause for our hosts of Nighthawk Brewing.
Awesome beers.
Until 2 o'clock, it's 2 for 1. Please support our brewery.
2 for 1, there you go. Now, be advised, the poor guys did not even know we were coming. We showed up, they had no idea because apparently the word got down to them. They did not care. With grace and aplomb, they opened their house and let us in.
Hip huzzah.
As well, there was a discussion there was going to be a band. The band is not coming today. Probably just as well because of the insanity of everything else getting set up.
I have one more announcement regarding bennies. When you spend a benny, it needs to make its way over to where I am sitting. I have a tin for spent bennies.
Yeah, we got to cycle those bennies back in. Now,
Do you want me to run around in the middle to help with that?
yes, that would be really awesome.
I have an announcement.
What?
Mission cards are going over towards Ray after they have been used. I will be passing those out.
And if any of you have adventurer cards, they come here too. Oh, for any of you,
gets an adventure card due to their character.
I'm going to start handing adventure cards right now. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you being honest. All right. Are we doing on adventure?
It's looking at the response, mostly because I wanted something tangible. Honestly, I can buy all these cards.
Wow. Team Ed is up to $3,322, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo!
Shave that beard. Shave that beard.
Take the eyebrows. Yeah.
Can we get the eyebrows?
No! I'm sorry, just no!
I'll donate an extra $100.
$5,000.
$5,000.
$5,000. The eyebrows go.
Is that 5,000 on top of what's?
It's on record. $5,000.
A total $5,000 from Team Ed. But the $150 from Saturn does not count for that.
If we can somehow make it to 10,000.
No.
That's covered.
We make it 10,000. Who wants to shave their head?
Really? Sorry.
Kim just said.
Yes. I'm saying that.
I work in
I work at a distribution center. I don't know any.
Tell Marion that this is her bonus adventure card for all that she has done to put this together.
Hey, Sean, housekeeping question. When I put these back in the carousel, do you still air for sorting?
Nah, I used to, not today. Today it will not matter. Sean Gustafson, everyone, who has already done Angry Baby. Oh, we're well over. We're 3,000 something dollars.
You're 3,000 now? Damn.
3,000 something. I don't know. It's crazy.
That's awesome.
All right. Ray Greer, for all that you have done to bring this about, I've assigned this specific adventure card to you. You understand its importance. Especially after what we revealed. All right, now we need to go around and actually get adventure cards out. I know one was purchased for you. Yeah, I also know that there are 85 bonus bennies. I'm offering a bonus adventure card in place of the bennies.
She's already gotten their bennies.
Okay, and would you like to trade those back to take your adventure card and one of the bennies? There you go. Coming around. Who else has adventure cards coming either from purchase or because you just from orders or something? Yes? Anyone? Anyone? You are helping. Costume. For the freaking costume, he's getting a bonus adventure card.
Thank you.
Dan, yes, you get a bonus adventure card because of all you've got to pull together. You also
I'm a killer.
They are cheater bennies. When you spend them, they give a +2 as well as the land, but they apply even to non-trade rolls. Okay. Matt, for everything you did to help set this up. Thank you, Sean. Who has purchased? Oh, and you also purchased.
He purchased 3. That is specifically for you, what you have done to bring this.
Who else has chosen the feather? Who else has chosen the feather?
Well,
who else?
I will need one for Cairos.
Who's chosen anything that has a wild eye? Who else has chosen the feather? Who else? Who else needs a card?
Cairos. I'm rocking this stuff.
Cairos is.
Cairos is, yeah. Josh just said.
All right,
Josh, send me any of your other like luck, greater luck,
Cairos has chosen a feather.
so I can get your bennies.
so have I got everybody's adventure cards out?
Sean, Josh gets chosen to feather.
Yeah, we got them set up. Corinne Siebel, for all that you have done to support all of us, you got 2 adventure cards.
Thank you.
I gave you a very specific one. I'm supposed to get 7 adventure cards.
We'll need to get numbers from them.
Alright. But you're not.
So that
Okay.
That might mean it's worse.
Oh, no.
You know what? I don't feel like tracking adventure cards for me. So I am going to do this instead because I'm an evil bastard. Rounding up, I'm taking the number of adventure cards I was supposed to get, cutting it in half, aka the number 4, and I'm adding 4 defeat tokens to my tote board instead.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
And if you'd be so kind as to mark us to +4.
We could get a full-size army in here. We just gather. We're just cool. I mean,
Okay. Yes. Well, make sure you're using the chat, the text chat too. And hey, Chuck and Craig, make sure you guys communicate either via text or voice as best you can.
We have 7 master victory tokens to negate your 7 defeat tokens.
Do you need mine?
The victory tokens do not negate defeat tokens. No, that's not what I said. You phrased the question wrong. That's sabotage markers, folks.
Oh.
Well, no, it's not sabotage.
I got more of those.
Hang on, it's command.
Oh. I got even more of those.
Wait, hang on. Let me find it.
we're going over all this.
Let me. Sabotage, that is correct. It is sabotage markers. No, I'm wrong again. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Yes, it is victory tokens. You may spend victory tokens to negate the defeat tokens.
So your general calls upon, like, looking at the horde and the defenses that, oh, they knew we were coming, that part of our flank, and for stealth just failed. Everything we've got.
All right. I would like to note that the Crusaders' gauntlet, who came in and flanked some of their troops on their cavalry, thank you, Tim Baker, wherever you are, have crushed some of this, seizing victory from defeat. The mighty Murloc, paladin of the Silver Unicorn, and his soul bright bear Cujo have led a tremendous pushback on the right flank, taking 2 defeat tokens with major victory.
Well done, Murdoch. That's Ruben Rivera.
And sadly, I don't yet know how cool Brent Stallion has done it, but I'll figure it out while he goes through the rest.
All right. Other people who are contributing to us not just sucking up all the damage on
Where's the burn
pile? The burn pile over here. All right. Sayor, you led the charge to Highport. You were a lion amongst men, indomitable, and you have done so again at the start of this battle. Mike has given us 2 victory tokens to negate the defeat.
Well done, Mike.
Let's see, here was Ben. Bahiya's desert forces, which she has promised on their crusade against, or on their jihad against the heretics and the unbelievers of the Prelacy, have negated one of our defeat tokens.
There we go. Well done.
And the very mysterious and secret Crusade family of Eastport, sending their supplies and battle maps of the Camondel defense lines. Not sure how they pulled that off. I'm not sure what that entails.
The guy who did this is the patron of the Shinetar Kickstarter, who basically created Eastport.
Got it.
And that family has a lot of history that makes that make sense.
Rasmus, have fun with that deck.
I hate you so much right now.
As well you should.
I'm more than happy to spend it on this. Yeah, so that's going to be
All right. We're about to begin Phase 1, which is the greater battle that represents the forces of the United Blades making their way to the gates of Camondel itself to face off with the Prelacy's Grand Archcardinal and the would-be god Arcanon. Phase 1 is an epic battle system part. When we are done with this, one way or the other, we will move on to Phase 2, which will be the direct one-to-one fights. Heroes versus villains and minions on the board.
Okay, quick question for everybody. Does everyone have a group? Do you have the battle buddies? Somebody please tell me if you're alone and fighting to win. Yes, I know Colby's with you. Gianni, you've got your corpse head there.
I'm going to drag one of the garbage cans over here.
I will be eventually, however I'm not. Okay, got it. Link up whenever you get too wounded. Got it. We got a mallet. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to set this over here for you guys.
$50 from Lord Severance and Lady Mira.
What are they doing? All right, let me read that out loud. Lord Damon Severance, Spy Master of the Church of Light, grants a Master Intelligence marker to the United Blades. Unable to take the field after an assassination attempt, Lord Severance sends a missive detailing secrets of builder defenses. That was Lord Severance and Lady Mira, who were part of the Jacksonville Shinetar campaign. That is Janine and Aaron Acevedo. Aaron Acevedo is the art director for Pinnacle Entertainment and was the art director for Shinetar. The United Blades. All right, thank you very much. That is a Master Intelligence marker, correct? All right, folks. Behind Donovan is a whiteboard that goes over the basic process. of how we fight epic battle. Also, there's been 5 sets of the documents in pure text form set around, so all of you should be able to do this. Everyone handle some other housekeeping. I'll actually do this on camera just so folks at home can watch. You guys can hear me because I'm loud. All right, so this is going to work. We're doing an epic battle system. This is basically, for those who understand Savage Worlds, it's mass battle, but I updated and modified it considerably for Shintar to represent a little bit more of the cinematic action that individual heroes may engage in for something like the Battle of Helm's Deep, which is sort of a major inspiration. Bit of housekeeping. Ladies and gentlemen, I am counting on each of you to run your characters. I cannot. I repeat, I cannot run your characters for you today. I can't help you in any way. Not because I'm a bad GM, but because there's just too much to do. So if you are not comfortable with what's going on with your character, there is a room full of experts here. I do not mean to exclude anyone for the ones I am going to point out. Dave is an expert. Ben is an expert. Dan is an expert. Donovan is an expert. My partner at Evil Beagle Games, ladies and gentlemen, Ross Watson, is a designer for Savage Worlds. By God, he's an expert. Chris Parks has been running this. He's an expert. You guys call on them. They will get you through, especially for the weird stuff. We've got Shintar books on hand. We can look stuff up. If you're using Mega Power Magic, which does replace the High Magic, Rich is our consultant here. He has the document you will need. Please, folks, when you're not going, use that as your opportunity to plan your actions, to think about your moment, so that you can dive in the moment I come to you and you can do your big scene. Because I want people to have cool narrative moments. There will be moments where I'm going to be like, just go, you're done. You're not going to, every single time you go, get a big scene, because we've got a lot to get through. And we will find those moments. You will let me know, it's like, I really see this as my big scene, and we'll run with it. Just, you work with me, and I'll work with you. There's going to be times during the skirmish part, and I'll go over this a little bit more, I'm going to be handing you the stats for the bad guys. I'm going to have you guys roll your attacks against them. I'm going to have you roll their attacks against you. That we can simultaneously handle a bunch of minion fights going on. Make sure to remind me when we get to the skirmish part to explain the new rules for handling extras. You guys will be able to blow through so many of them. All right. I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but we'll get to it later. All right. The first part is Epic Battle. This is not a tactical part. This is a strategic part. But we are going to use miniatures on these 2 maps, which I preset. This was originally set up for the battle against Defiance and the fight through. I should point out that the original thing was a fight through Defiance to get to Camondel. Best laid plans. That didn't work out so well because Friday night, these bastards took Fort Defiance just with their Enterprises and Undertakings rolls.
I rolled only 1 city instead of 2. You should be happy.
That's fair. All right, so anyway, so the battle represents the fight over the lands of the Prelacy up to the gates of Camondel. Yes?
May I also do a shout out to one of the best players who was not present there, who helped win the day, Boudras, Mr. Our sponsor, the elf who did internal things and did wonderful work for us.
Yes, wondrous, yes. Michael Satrin. Michael Satrin was one of the first donors, $150. He ended up doing it as a separate thing because he was on his phone and couldn't figure out how to do it ours, so he just set up his own. But he did that as a $150 donation. His Corinthian infiltrated Defiance and did all kinds of horrible stuff. That was a huge part of why they were able to take Defiance. All right, so here's how this works. Dan, you need to pay attention. This represents an abstraction of action. So as people are deciding their actions, if they're going to be doing a leadership action, put the miniature here, support actions here, healing actions specifically here, magic actions here, melee actions here, ranged actions here, covert actions here. Now, we did discuss this before. If someone is specifically supporting a kind of action, and it's easy for you guys to keep track of what they're doing by putting their miniature where they're supporting, I leave it to you to keep track of it, but that's how I set this up so we know who's doing what kind of action. It is also up to you to tell me what order things are happening in, specifically because support actions affect everything else.
Yes.
Also, the order matters. because consequences accumulate immediately. So later actions can be affected by the first actions. Because if I have defeat tokens up there and you do your consequence roll, you're suffering penalties because of that. So your strategic order is important. It is a meaningful decision. Okay? All right. Go back around to my side of the table. If someone could hook me up with some ice and water, that would be awesome. Thank you. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Did I touch it? I didn't mean to. I'll try not to. All right. The first thing that's going to happen, and we're all going to do this first, decide actions. Melee, ranged, magic, covert, leadership, support, healing. Now, bear in mind the bid system. It is an abstraction for how much you have to throw at certain kinds of things. You are not losing edges or traits, but when you bid to use them, they affect, depending on how strong an edge rank-wise or how strong a trait roll-wise you use, you can get a bonus on that round, but you can only do it once for that specific thing. That doesn't mean if you bid your fighting of D12 that you've lost the ability to fight, but it means for purposes of the abstraction in the movie, that's the time that you did the big fighting, just my raw skill moment, and you can't use that again during the epic battle part. This is intentional as a limit on how much you can do of a certain thing. If you run out of viable stuff, support actions don't require bid traits. Thank you. So you can do support actions all day long, and it doesn't require a bid. You're just rolling to help somebody else. What that means is you're tired, but you're still in there doing something. You're helping somebody else take the lead on something.
Don't think that support actions are bad things.
Oh, God,
They're actually
no.
extremely useful.
All right. With that in mind, who is taking? Is it Cassagor taking the lead on deciding who's doing what when? So, Commander Cassagor.
All right.
Who is? Oh, I need to get his miniature for him.
I'll move the miniatures for you too.
Thank you, Chris.
So we will take the spearhead of the assault. Yes.
Now, bear in mind, you are not at the actual gates of Camondel yet. There's forces in the field. There's towns in the way. There's all kinds of stuff going along those lines.
Right.
Although you can do actions that directly impact the city, you can't do any action that is taking soldiers out on the main gate or inside the plaza because that's the skirmish part.
However,
Rally speech for the crew. All right.
Warriors of Shinetop, many of you have followed me through battle after battle. We have watched our friends and loved ones fall time and again to darkness, to flame, and to tyranny. We have held the line. And I once again ask you for one more battle, not against some human forces of supremacy, not against an enemy from the void, but something that claims to be the gods themselves. And I say that is heresy. I do not believe that Arcanon has come and walked among us. This imposter must be stopped. The prelacy burns through the Southland on a pogrom that threatens all our homes. Will you join me on this last great hunt? We will.
To freedom!
To freedom! For the future! For Shinetop!
United Blaze.
We will now accept the policies as surrender. Surrender now, we will be given the honors of war. Tang. Raise the black flag.
Okay, got it. So,
Oh, by the way, you do need to remember, you have, okay, nobody's back if we ask. Guys, I need to confirm something with Marion, please. Sable is engaged. Is it Craig Henson? No, I'm asking you. I'm just asking, have you interacted with Sable? So Sable, who is a covert specialist. Is the Vril on the field yet? I need to know if the Vril has arrived yet, or if Chuck's holding off on that. And I also need to know, we also need to remember that Cairos is also available to assign to action.
Cairos already linked up with this group.
All right, I just want to remind you of these other two people.
Yes, I don't know about the Vril or Sable, so that was kind of
They're supposed to be involved, so I'm just reminding you that these are people who are involved.
The answer is yes. We do. Make sure we get.
Sean?
Yes.
The question came up, do we need to spend any positioning markers or whatever to have access to filaments and lines of power? Are we assuming that for this we have it as...
The epic battle rules, you don't...
You don't need
Yes. The point is it's not listed there. We will burn an action to do it, to make sure that it happens if we have to.
If it's all good, we're good. It was a question that was asked, I had to ask you.
I'm not certain that I understand the question. For this battle, for the skirmish battle, you're on a locus. Yes. You're on a locus with filaments flowing in, but that's the next part.
For the major battles.
For the epic battle stuff.
Yes. For the epic battles, it benefits all spellcasters that we have.
I'm going to come in right at the end.
Yes. To whatever our guys is coming in along for the means to make sure we have access to that power for this large battle.
Because you spend essence on your magic actions.
Yes. We'll happily burn our group's turn to guarantee to spend that card if it is needed, but it's not clear in the rules.
Each round that you want access, the first round is going to cost a major positioning marker.
Okay.
Subsequent rounds, as you get closer to the city, it will only be minor positioning.
All right.
What benefits do we
I'll
get
start round one with
in the battle?
It's going to have to be per character, too.
Oh, got it. Check. All
Positioning markers are specific characters.
Okay.
That's why they're more important for the skirmish part than they are for the epic battle part. The benefits are you get to basically, you don't have to worry about how much essence you've spent because you're going to draw essence off the filament. Let me know when you're ready to start assigning. Actually, Dan, you just need to get people's miniatures and put them on the right spot. On there. Ignore the fact that I'm having
Yes. So this one, those two is blue. Got it. I would say I'm letting. Yeah, good. Yeah. I was going to have Josh kind of take these two first rounds, so he's going in last or whenever we get it. Okay? We'll put the max line after. It's going to be fun.
it's not a specific number of rounds until I either get enough defeat marker or I get enough.
What is first by doing your first round? Command actions are quite different.
Okay. So I'm
You're not going to have job. I need to ask Josh if he's willing to take command on the first round. Final battle on the very end after. I don't know. Well, then we'll have Josh for the first round. Back to the one that's important in the final round, so it might be
Craig says, disable my understanding that email back and forth was that discarding the rules to my stars.
Yes, but if he wants to be active participant in this, he can do so. Does he have his character and stuff? Or is he? Ask him if he's planning on playing or if he's just hanging out. Because if he's playing, he needs his character. I hope to God he got his character put together.
Castador.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
So we got.
Except that they weren't.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, we asked them and they sent me to you.
Okay, establishing a rule: nobody comes in here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm trying to tell you. So what's up?
So I have some property card. I was wondering how that works in an abstract. Okay, that's the answer.
Yeah.
It can have an impact in the between time, but not during. I can't, dude. With everything else going on.
So I got Cairos.
Ray. Sable says he has a sheet good to go and defer to you to where he'll be best used.
Right. Tell him he is on the 6th company team until further deployment. 6th company Silver Unicorn team until further deployment. That's where Dame Jennifer, Chiron, and I, and the King of the Goblins are.
All right, because I feel like a dick. Golden bennies. I don't have a way to specifically acknowledge them, but those who should have them, have them. I just need to figure out what I'm going to do with them because the normal rules for them will not be. I can't apply them to this.
Got it.
All right, so everybody's looked up. Let's see here. Oh. Yeah, because those are all up to. It's whoever's taking lead when they want to do covert. If the person taking lead it does covert. So it's whoever's lead.
Catherine, you can use it as a bid for one of the because exceptional after recharge. I think it's like a heroic edge.
Yeah.
So that gives you a huge bonus if you bid that.
+4. Oh, okay.
Is it +4 for heroic? So we're not waiting on me, right? You guys are doing your thing. Okay. Good.
We're all ready.
I was just thinking.
Okay, got it.
Just because I have who he is and looks like.
And Vril says he will appear right as we're about to go and go directly to Flint and Juliet.
I'd like to go for epic battle or for the big skirmish part.
That's a legitimate question. The individual fights.
Is he holding out until it's time to fight gods, or is he appearing on the battle before that?
I'm an adequate shooter. 6 with a crossbow, one
Yeah,
shot.
but you don't have to use because even if you're better fighting, you still fighting, say that you're keeping enemies off or the archers, things like that. So support can be any action as long as you just tell us on a good story about how that was set.
So people's business
Flint. Ray. People, not gods.
Oh my gosh. What do you mean? Are you being deist?
The response.
Oh, very good. The real. Okay.
Oh.
But is he coming in during the epic battle, or is he coming in during the skirmish? That's what we need to know. That's the practical answer. Is I need to know if he's playing now, or is he waiting until part 2?
He said before.
Before, so that would be now.
So he'll be coming in now. All right, that's what we need to know. So you need to figure out where you're putting the Vril. The Vril is a massive.
Got it. Oh, the Vril is in this turn.
The Vril is coming in now.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes? Well, it's more a matter of, you said he's got a red cloak.
Yeah, I mean, there's that.
I'm thinking improve for
That's someone else. He said red patch, didn't he? Right? Yes. Okay. So we'll drop you on support right away for the first time. Basically, I'm going to be tagging minis if you want to manipulate cards and figure out when people need to spend them.
Yeah, and I'll let you know which group goes where.
Awesome. Thank you, Chuck, for the clarification.
Chris, Dan.
If we need to put names on the characters, I've got that.
Thank you. I at least have one recognizable mini in each group, so that helps a lot. Hold on. Why are there 5 in this group? Oh, right, Sable's there. Okay. All right. Thank you. And then whenever you
Just looking at this setup, my
Oh,
voice. So
you told me. Well, that makes it simple, Chris.
got it.
It's exactly where it's at the talk because Sable showed up.
Yeah.
Okay. No worries. No worries.
It's okay.
Well, you guys can have. You guys can have. All right, so do you want me to move 1 or 2 of you to support because you got 5 of you current? Because you can throw, and that way it'll give you 2 float. It can give you 1 or 2 floating people to help out wherever. Okay.
I trust Cairo to be for the moment.
Okay.
That's the goblin. Yes, Crasguard needs to be
I don't know that we get very habit.
I sent you a link to the live feed, and they're saying the link to go
Okay, we'll need a name tag.
I know that. I'm trying to make sure that I didn't send the wrong link.
The link is on all of them. Or send them to,
I'm going to see the timeline. I'm going to get it. And then
I'm not sure I can all the time. I can try, but well, I wasn't picking it up by the sword, but okay.
No, oh, Bahiya is recognizable. It's like the red
Well,
cloak thing.
there are a couple where I'm basically I'm not the only one who's doing this, so and the people up there are going to eventually want to see.
Well, as far as all the groupings go, I've got it all set. Taylor, Ben, which one's taking lead on the first round? Okay, Ben, you're up first. Got it. Marion, if you
Keep in mind, you'll need to.
know that pair came with our Corin Masters. And he will be and he'll be support the first round and
The little one. When it updates.
Good standing. Minuscule. And it appears that the YouTube locked out.
What? We did it first.
Wow, what name? Like I said,
Tabletop view down that way a bit.
Do what?
I'm moving tabletop view that way a bit because that's where everything's happening right now.
Okay. How close are we getting going, guys?
alright, I got everybody set up as far as what groups are going. We're all assigned.
Okay, that's what I need to know.
Alright. You want me to call first group forward? Can we start this?
Yes, first group forward. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting started. First group is up.
Alright. Sky, Gunter, spin the ranks for me.
So what's happening?
So they are taking a ranged action.
Okay.
As they point out as enemy commanders are pointed out along the line, and they just roll call.
Eloquent as ever.
So, is this individual actions or is there support being
This
rolled?
is support. Gunther is taking. Yes.
All right. All right. Well, that means Juliet. What are you rolling as your cooperative skill roll here?
Improve first strike.
No.
Skill.
No, you're not getting
fighting.
Yes. You don't bid traits if you're.
If you're doing support, I just need a trait roll.
Fighting.
Then roll it. First roll of the day, folks. First roll of the day. Juliet, roll your fighting. By the way, when a character has done their action for the round, pull them off of the board.
Check. Thank you.
Yes. Just pull them off the mat completely. Put them somewhere, you know. You can store them in the black space over there. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, sure.
6.
6. 6 means a +1. Gunther, shooting, I assume.
Yes.
Roll it. You may, when you're doing your support rolls, you may apply your best possible bonus.
Friggin' 1 on the fighting die.
That's another +1. This guy will get +2. So she's doing the actual ranged action. Yep. All right. This is applied again. These are contested rolls.
Do I even want to know how strong the enemy force is?
No.
Of course she does.
Yeah. Beta trait. Aerial archer, which is what, right? Heroic, so that's +3. And so your shooting is. So your shooting overall will be +5 from your bonuses. I don't know if you have any inherent bonuses with that.
Guys, we can't. Okay, listen up. We cannot go through and anal calculate your bonuses. You're rolling when I call for the roll. You better know your bonuses before I call for it. I'm sorry I have to be Ilducci about this, but there's no way we get through this if you sit there and hem and haw over what your bonuses are every time I come to you. Know your roll or don't roll. I'm sorry, but there's no way to do this otherwise.
28.
Thank you.
You obviously know your roll. Okay. Right. Well, it's the best it can be. It's D12 +4. Although I've got lots of stuff I will spend. What the hell?
You want to spend a lot of bennies on this, Sean.
Not necessarily.
Fair enough. It's a 28. Let him.
I'm re-rolling.
If you can burn them now.
Oh, yeah.
But I have Elan. Always.
Oh, you're dirty cheating.
That is 10 +2 is 12 +4 is 16. 28 minus 16 is. So. 2 victory! You've achieved your first victory token.
Excellent, thank you. And enemy commanders drop. The next will be melee. Dagora!
Yes!
Champion Beastmen, your general desires a path!
So who is lead on the melee action?
Dagora.
Who is support?
The 3 of us.
Let's get, at this point, guys, just whatever you know what your support is, roll it. You know that you can give +4 maximum, figure it out.
20.
+4, you were at +4.
Yeah, I got 20, so I got a +4.
By yourself.
Started putting up with the error.
I'm at +10. I'm using master.
16 for our roll.
Well, I've already burned through 3 bennies.
Good, I'm like 50 minutes out.
All right, you got 16. I have 17.
Ooh.
What does it mean when you
I get a defeat token.
Benny. Extra 1d6. 3, so we get 19.
Damn it! There's another victory token for you.
Thank you.
Keep them coming, guys.
As Dagora and Rufus plow through and just form a wedge.
You didn't tell me, so which characters are pulling right now?
These 4 right now.
Okay.
It is important to do
Give
this.
me names.
Oh, sorry.
I will pull them.
Gassador.
I don't know who those 2 are.
Dagora, Rufus.
Can you see me? So, our first actions of the war, our first actions of the battle. Gunther, the silent one. No one knows where he is. No one ever does. It's characters that Jesse's been playing since I moved to Denver. Gunther is just doing if you're familiar with Shintar, everybody watching, I hope you're familiar with Shintar. If you don't, there's going to be a lot of references lost. But he is the crossbow sniper of all crossbow snipers. So I'm sure Gunther was firing away and driving guards away from various leaders. Meanwhile, Juliet, I assume, was playing the ghost amongst the forces. Or no, you were shooting, weren't you?
No, she was fighting.
You did fighting.
People off of / away from.
So you were protecting the group that was up on high somewhere. Meanwhile, Skylara. No, take us a little side note for a story here. I first moved to Denver. It's been 2 years now. We arrived literally within days of Conclave of Gamers. And I went ahead and signed up and ran games at Conclave of Gamers. We weren't even fully moved in the apartment yet. Nobody knew me. Hardly anybody knew I was even going to be there. But I set up to run Shintar games. So Sean Gore was there too. We were set up to run a bunch of them. We didn't think we were going to have any playing. Well, I ended up talking Kim and Jesse and a couple of others to sit down and play with me. That's where this group came from, folks. This group exploded out of them sitting down and deciding they liked my world. So it's appropriate they had some of the first actions of the game. So our our archers have taken out key leadership, which is where you got some of that. We just had,
the Beastman and the Stonewright Foundation.
The Beastman and the Stonewright Foundation, okay. Donovan Santini, the guy who's in costume. He was trying to play D&D and couldn't get into a D&D game at Genghis Khan. Somebody talked him into sitting down and playing Shintar with us. I talked him into playing Shintar. He's been a permanent fixture ever since. Same thing with Dan, not the D&D part, but we got Dan to sit down and play. These guys fell in love, and here we are. So, what did we get for the support roles? We had Santini. We had you supporting as well?
Yes.
You supported. Wow, all right. That's impressive.
I told my Great Warrior that his general desired a path.
All right.
He carved it.
What did he roll?
We have plans. He got that 19.
Oh, we already did that. Right. So you guys are plowing through.
All right. Next group, we're going to go with Conrad the Questing, because he is going to find the Wanderer who has been promised to show and lead us.
All right, so Conrad the Questing. Hold on, does he have support or is he just
He is support. So his support action is finding.
We don't have an action for him trying to find something. So we put him on support as the thing that made sense. Because you haven't told us anything about how to find something.
Okay, no, I'm fine with that. So Conrad the Questing is an offspring from elsewhere, not from Shintar. He's, if we will, a wild card here.
Sable is supporting Conrad and rolls a 7 on
Sable.
tracking.
Yes, so is Master Flint. We are backing him up because who he needs to find is vital for today.
So Conrad, at some point, you don't know how Erasmus Flint, this human, found you, but he did. These two humans, they strike you as the kinds of people who do things not in the straightforward, fighty way that you do, and perhaps you could use people like that. But the fact that they know who you are should surprise you.
Yes, it does.
But you have some suspicions about how that is. This land was protected and nourished by an aunt and uncle of yours, the Druidess and the Ranger, Shanaeus and Targon. That's why it's called Shintar. So your guess is these guys got sent somehow by them. So the three of you are now trying to find, because you believe he is in Shintar.
And he has an artifact, a device that will aid him in this.
Really?
But it's on the sheet.
Oh, that's right, he does. Okay, well.
That's why we're getting it done.
So we got a 7 from Sable, which is a +1. We got what from Flint?
That would be a 14.
Another
you got your plus. Got your +4.
You have your +4, sir.
Do your tracking.
So you are doing whichever you use tracking. You can use notice. Use tracking. Okay.
And a 1. Yeah, that explodes.
So
you rolled an 8.
8 so 8 goes up. So yeah. So
15 plus 8.
Yeah.
23.
23 to go with searching.
Yep. Tell me we're
Oh
close.
God. There is something.
Something's jamming us.
Not yet.
31.
Oh wow.
Extra effort.
Yeah.
What did you get?
23. You're down way more than that. You have to
You need a
explode
big
at
roll
6.
extra effort to get that.
Yeah.
That's true.
Can we each pony up for 1 to get in there?
No.
No.
That service got to come from him.
And all it is 1d6.
And you get 1 chance.
Why is she doing?
All right. D6. Come on. Big numbers.
No, the cheat bennies are not in play here. The ones that were left over from yesterday are, but no, you're not buying new cheat bennies here.
27.
So, and I got 31 over your 27, which means 2 defeat tokens.
This is a support action trying to find someone.
Son of a bitch.
No defeat tokens.
You are correct. You are correct. You can't get defeat tokens.
Hey, good job on Circuit. That monstrous roll that would have.
Oh, what did you bid as your edge or your thing? by the way?
Support doesn't. Don't bid for support.
What did you bid?
I bid aerial archer.
So that's been a little tick mark. And what did you bid? Remember, you have to bid a trait when you do these things. All right, so you will not be able to bid that again for this battle. All right, and that should have actually, did we take into account the bonus that should have given you?
Yes.
Okay, very good then, because you remember that there's bonuses based on how high the thing is. All right, so thus far, Conrad was not able to find Bahiya. Is that how Bahiya? You in fact encountered
Resistance.
direct opposition,
Yes.
and these people look really familiar. You had to fight your way through them. They are seamstresses' needles. And they, they speak of remembering the one called Flint who killed their mistress.
That's really cool.
So that's what jammed you guys up, and you have not found Bahiya. All right, what's next?
Let's see here. What's next? Let's let our Korean masters and the Braille take a shot at this. So then the white is aerial dropped by Sky, who is the strongest Avatar, as far as I know, in existence.
Actually, no. She was engaged elsewhere, but it was another strong Avatar she recruited.
Right. So you aerial drop by a couple of Avatar behind the lines, as his partner Teor is backed by the mysterious Grill.
So who's taking lead?
Ben.
All right, so I'm going to need a fighting roll from the Vril. By the way, folks, the Vril is, I think, some like 12 foot tall, vaguely Brinchy-like, but with orange and purple fur and some canine-esque elements to his facial structure as well. You've never seen anything.
Size comparison for those watching on the cameras.
Yeah, there you go. You guys have... anyone who has knowledge cosmology or knowledge history or knowledge legends, you do not need to roll. You know who the Vril is. He was one of the early champions of the Silver Unicorn and is known to be her champion. He looks pissed. He looks really upset. At some point, there will need to be a role-play thing where the Vril gets a chance to talk, but right now it's time for fighting. He got an 8. That's +2 to Vandal White's roll. Teor? Then gets his +4.
What are you bidding?
Which is what rank? So that gives you...
Novice. 5?
Yeah, it's +4, because it's each rank above novice. So that's another +4.
Oh, Vril is
Oh, 8 feet tall, not 12. Okay, sorry.
The roll was 17. Sorry.
No, the roll was 17. Oh, well.
He's 8 feet tall. The roll was 17.
Then Ben definitely got all the bonuses. 30?
Yes.
What?
Someone check his dice.
I followed them first.
I also followed them, but I followed them second.
Spending a GM Benny to reroll.
Too much information.
Bennies!
Spending. I got a pile. I'm going to spend for a while.
Hell yeah.
18 plus 6 is 24. So. I will reduce you. I'm burning one of my +4 benefits, which will reduce it down to 1 instead of 2 victory tokens.
Okay.
Although it looks like that he's spending a Benny.
Wait,
Because I'm now at 28 versus this 30.
Okay, that gives me 32.
You need a major hit?
Then you got the 2 victory tokens.
No. We actually managed to get
Sweet. As we get behind enemy lines, clear off areas that they were not expecting to be fighting yet.
Sean, out of curiosity, the consequences rule is that after all of this.
When this is all said and done, yes.
Check. Which groups are left?
Yeah, what we got left?
We've got Cairos and Erta, Conrad, Sable, Flint. Oh wait, no.
We went.
You guys went. Never mind. You didn't get pulled.
Yeah, so Dave Jennifer on command, Kairos I know is on.
Chiron, Kraskar, Johnny Jennifer, Bahiya.
All right, let's get a
Who's this?
command. Kairos.
Is Dave Jennifer takes?
I have an Avacar. I don't know who it is.
That is.
That's Caden.
Caden. Okay.
Yeah. So I know Josh has been chopped a bit. He's over the phone.
So what, Caden is assisting in command?
No. He put them down in terms of groups.
Oh, okay.
I believe we are doing magic with Kairos.
Well, why is Caden over in the
Because again, he put them on groups. I will rearrange when I put them back
Kairos
on next round where they're supposed to be.
On leadership, not in melee.
You're the one who put them on the map. All right. So as I said, I will deal with it next round. For now, they're calling out what they're doing.
Yes. So, you guys use your magic to support Kairos' command.
All right, who's supporting Cairos?
Our priestess and sorcerer.
Okay. And we're doing a leadership action here?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Leadership there.
That's why I asked
doing
you.
magic.
Time out.
Specifically said magic.
Time out.
He was doing.
Listening to me now. The figures are supposed to be put where they're doing things.
Yes.
I'm
They
sorry, that
weren't,
was a
but no one let me
miscommunication.
ask.
So, who is the leader of the action about to be taken?
That would be Kairos.
Kairos.
Is
What
Kairos-
action is he doing?
Let me talk, please. Please let me talk. Because if we are yelling over each other, it will not happen.
True.
Is Kairos doing magic or leadership?
Is that Josh?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Josh.
We've got to be clear, folks. And we also need to not step all over each other. If anybody starts getting hot, go outside, take a quick breather, and come back when you're ready. That includes me.
Magic.
So put Kairos on magic, which means Bahiya and Caden are also on magic.
Sean, Bahiya is bidding blood of the star fog.
Time out. Stop. You're not bidding if you support.
Okay.
You don't bid if you support. Is Bahiya supporting the magic action?
She's supporting magic.
Then we need the Bahiya figure over on the magic thing as well, please.
I pulled them because they were already rolling. So
We'll pull them when they're done. I just want to say I have a sense of clarity. Thank you. So Bahiya, you are doing a magic action. That means you can just use it straight up case as a support roll. Caden, you can use your sorcery roll as a support roll. Kairos, go ahead and roll your sorcery, I'm assuming. Although, actually, because you're doing a magic action, you do not bid an attribute or a trait or an edge.
You need to decide how much essence you're spending, up to a maximum of 10. For every 2 you spend, you get a +1 on your roll. What'd you get?
Bahiya got a 7.
That's a +1.
I got an 11.
So he'll end up with +3 on that.
It's 6 with 3 coming from soldiering, and the roll succeeded.
He doesn't.
It's 6. What is 6?
He's spending 6 essence.
Oh, he's spending 6 essence. All right. So he's getting a +3. So the roll's at +6 total. Oh, for God's sake. So what do you get? Wow. 23? 23 over my 16. I'm re-rolling again. So that is 22 plus 6. I have a 28. What did you say he had?
23.
So right now it's 2 defeat tokens.
Erasmus.
Yes, sir. What we are doing,
I would like to,
yes,
hold on.
go ahead, wait.
I would like to call upon a master sabotage token.
Nope.
Oh, wait.
He already spent it, but he would have done it when he was trying to spend it. You
Oh,
can't
okay.
negate
You
it
can
now.
negate it now. Got it. So, no.
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't find it. Well,
Yeah, if you guys want to negate GM bennies, you've got to
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
You make that choice.
The lesson is now learned.
Ah, yes, got it. Sorry. Totally
Hold on. What's that?
I have asset.
You can't use it yet. Because he's already spent it and already rolled.
Well, hold on, guys, because I'm trying to go quickly. You can.
Casseroles, as I do have a master sabotage.
No, there is a Benny being spent for extra effort.
No.
On his end?
Yes. Leave it alone for now. We learn our lesson next time. If he goes to spend 1, that's when we use it. Master
Which means I need to be more. I need to be more. Well, I was going to allow it, but Josh is spending a Benny extra effort right now.
Okay, let's see where that goes.
+8.
What? 31 over 28. It is 1. 1 victory token.
And that is the magic.
Man, I'm going to start getting ugly here.
Starting?
I'm trying to help.
Oh, go for the beard! Go for the beard!
So
we have Kraskar, Chiron, Sable, Velosha, and Erta left.
So, fighting.
Erasmus is
Hold on.
gone.
Yes, we have.
And
Rasmus
Dame
is-
Jennifer.
Yeah, all of them are already off. I said Chiron, Kraskar, Sable, Velosha, and Erta.
And Dame Jennifer has not gone yet.
You supported.
Nope.
Oh, was that someone else?
Forgive
Okay.
me. Erasmus's figure is still on that board.
I have labeled everyone. If I labeled them wrong,
Because
that's fine.
you labeled
but-
him incorrectly then because the guy with the gun up in the air, that's Erasmus.
Okay. So who's Sable?
Sable is the guy with the swords.
Who's Flint?
That's Erasmus. You've got the move.
And both of them are off right now because they both supported
we've done our thing.
the big support aspect. Yes.
Will.
supporting game.
Okay. So you're on support. I'll put you here for the moment.
Yep.
Is Chiron also supporting her?
Yes.
Okay, you're both on support. Dame and Jennifer, what were you doing?
Leadership.
Leadership. Okay.
So try not.
What was I doing? Probably healing.
All right. Can we obviously had a problem between the two of you guys getting crossed up.
There was a problem initially. I will deal with it for the next round.
We need to make certain everyone is clearly where they need to be next time because we'll
I'll
just
do that. I don't need him doing anything. I'll move them. I'll call out If I take care of it, it'll be fine. If we get more people on this, it'll be confusing.
But you need to coordinate with him because he's the one coordinating with the team about where things are going.
Essentially, I'll let him coordinate with the team, and then I will grab a figure, call the name. They will either say they are supporting someone, in which case they go to support, or they will tell me what action, and I put them on the action. That's after he does his thing.
But I was keeping them all together as groups, so you knew which group would be.
When a person is called for his action, the people tell me who's supporting. I pull them off of support.
That works. That works. That works.
Not keeping them in groups, because then you have multiple people on an action.
We're going to try it Chris's way because this way got messed up. So we're going to try it Chris's way for the next round.
All right.
That's
but
fine.
anyway, so you got leadership from Dame Jennifer.
So Dame Jennifer's doing a leadership action.
Dame Jennifer walks slowly out onto the field of battle and nods to her squires, who unfurl the battle standards of first the 6th Company of the Silver Unicorn, and then the Order of the Silver Rose.
Nice, nice, nice. All right. Kraskar, you are supporting Dame Jennifer's. What skill are you using?
Self.
You're supporting via sneaky crap and assassination.
Giving her up-to-date information on the things that she's talking about.
Well said. Okay, so, and have you already rolled?
Yes, +2.
So she'll get +2 from you. And
Chiron.
Chiron,
Sorry.
what are you doing, sir?
As this is the first one in the battle, he is spending some time getting persuasion, getting inspiration as it prepares to pull.
Okay, and what did you roll, sir?
11 for both.
So you will get +2 for both of that.
Okay.
So she's at +4.
Sir?
Pulling.
How's it going, sir?
Team leadership.
Next.
I apologize, sir. We didn't know we did need.
So I get a maximum of +4. Right?
Yes, you're at +4.
Loading.
That's okay, you did too.
43.
What? What the hell is going on with you people and your dice?
I rolled a 5.
Runner, bring this information to Cassagor.
What did you roll, Sean?
I got a 21 so far.
So you got a 21 to her 43?
So we're only 22.
Turn the master now.
You got Benny's.
Master sabotage now.
You can do it. You can do it.
I'm willing to let Sean burn Benny to overcome 22.
Well, I haven't decided if I'm going to spend.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, decide, please.
And I am going to allow you to burn Master Sabotage to kill a GM Benny. Especially if I move faster, because I'm going to try to keep things going. So I will allow it, because I understand what you said, but I'm going to allow it.
So if you go too fast for us to say yes, then...
But 43 over 21 is what we got right now.
Yep.
That seems so wrong. I'm sure that's wrong.
Nope. That sounds right to me.
The table you're on.
Exactly.
This side is looking good. This spells a victory. This does.
Why are you waving that?
Because if you put the Benny down, you want to stop it, but you can't put more down after that.
Only for this action, though.
That's fine. With a 43, that's pretty good.
Well,
Hold on.
the point is you guys can only get 2 victory tokens out of this. It's the final battle, you get multiple ones.
Yeah.
I see. Very good.
Probably worth just letting him burn. I could say
I'm so confident.
I'm not spending.
Okay,
you get 2 victories.
Take your 2 victory tokens with bitterness in my mouth over it.
Alright, 8 of 16.
Alright.
Hi there.
A good start.
Okay. I think
Or
this is
not.
more
Sorry, I went with Keeler because I figure I'll patch you up after.
Man, could you tell me something, please? Is
With
there
my
not
very
going on back there?
unassuming manner, I approached the nearest squad and I bid improved first strike to start.
Oh, okay.
slicing
All right. So I should be
everybody
expecting a lot more people to come
with
through
a
here?
whirl of steel. Good job, Earth.
No, probably not. They come in.
Okay. All right.
We'll try not to disturb you.
Wait,
They
where's
didn't
this
tell
tire?
us, so we set up, not expecting people to have to come
You
through.
know that's right.
Okay,
You never
yeah,
see a fight.
Okay,
Next,
thanks.
next time,
You don't even
have to
see
come
the
through.
blade he uses.
Coming through here's a bigger space.
Yeah, that's what because the poor guy's trying to get through in his thing.
Yeah.
So that's why I felt that about it. All right, so we are down to Philosha.
And Urta, it looks like.
I believe Urta's first.
28.
You just did you okay, what did you bid for your trait or edge?
First strike. I'm good. Improved first strike. And I didn't count that.
And
My very
you buy
unassuming
yourself
manner,
yeah, okay, go ahead, go.
With my very unassuming manner, I approach a decently sized squad, and before they really expect that this fat, tubby merchant can do anything, they all die in a whirl of steel. Or we'll see how this works out.
28 you say.
Yes. On my own.
The deuce you say. I'm spending a penny to reroll. I'm spending one more penny to reroll.
Oh,
And Urta is a whirlwind of death that gains the team 2 victory tokens, all by his fat Gregorian self. Damn. That leaves us at Felocia.
Who is healing.
Well, nobody got hurt. Well,
but that happens. That's why I went on healing. I thought I was doing that after they got their damage from what they're doing.
well, that's true. You know what? I will allow that to. I'll allow you to hold that after we do consequence.
Okay.
Everybody who took lead on something.
All right, Urta. Well, we're just going to go around the table. Urta, you will roll. You did melee, so you need to make a fighting or a vigor roll.
Fighting it is.
And yes, you are -2 on this.
7.
You're all -2 on this. A 7 is a success. It is a wound. It can be soaked.
Well, I can Benny it just to make it go away.
Get it with a raise because he's at a 7.
Oh, right, raise it.
So either way.
The extra efforts and
Exert efforts to make it a 12.
Really?
Yep.
Take a Benny.
Done and done.
get your Benny back. Awesome.
I get my Benny back.
Going around, Conrad, you were on the lead, although you are not. You do not risk a consequence. Who else? Chiron.
No, me.
No, well, Chiron did because I remember they were involved in his thing. He did a.
No, he supported me.
Cairos.
Not Kairos. Kairos. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Kairos did a magic action. He will need to make a vigor or spirit check.
Yes.
So please have Chiron or Kairos make a vigor or spirit check, please. He is at -2. Dagora, make a fighting or vigor check at -2. Then make a fighting or vigor check at -2. Sky, make a vigor or agility roll at -2. After the -2. Who invited you? Take a Benny.
Take a Benny?
Yes. You get a raise in the consequence roll, you get a Benny. You will take a wound that can be soaked.
Is that before or after?
Then no effect. If you get 2 or more raises, you get the bonus Benny.
Because of course.
Give her the Benny. What did Kairos?
Josh got a 4 after the -2.
So 4 on the physical consequences table is 1 wound that can be soaked, or he can wait and see if Felocia can heal it.
If he soaks it, that's probably the best option.
And Conrad, what did you get? Oh, never mind.
What do you want me to roll?
Oh, you did leadership.
Yes, I did.
You will roll vigor or spirit, and I'm going to put that on the circumstance table.
Do I get all of my bonuses?
Which?
Darkness and flame.
No, those are two. Those are circumstantial. It has to be a flat, always there bonus, no matter what. So vigor and spirit roll. If it's a bonus to all spirit rolls ever or all vigor rolls ever, you may apply it. Otherwise, no. So I need to roll at -2. I'm still waiting. Sorry, guys. We really need to not be looking up our rolls when your turn comes up. 9 is a raise. No effect. You suffer no consequences.
7 on the soak from Josh, so he soaks it.
Okay. Very good.
Benny from Josh.
Or is Josh checking his own bennies, or are you checking?
No,
bennies?
she's got them. I'm asking for her to spend it to me.
There we go. Thank you very much. All right.
Is that everyone?
That is everyone. So Felicia,
No one was injured?
No one was
I
injured.
use the healing for a different thing because I can roll healing skill to apply to the final battle roll.
Yes. Do I have to be? Do you have to have taken a command action during the round to the final battle?
No, the final battle roll is automatic no matter what.
Okay, got it.
So roll your healing check, sir.
Four.
4?
4.
Well, then there'll be a +1 to the final battle roll.
Yep.
Okay.
So person who's making the final battle roll will be doing it. Which, by the way, we are at the battle roll.
Before I make this roll, I would like to hamper the GM's efforts on this. Erasmus, what resources can you from our allies?
Yes, from our allies. We could, in fact, either come up with a master asset which would take the place of any edge, 2+4. We could summon up from the paladins of light who took Highboard a +4 on the battle roll from a master command.
I will mark that the asset marker cannot be used here because he does not have to make a trait.
That's true.
Bid.
So
There's no bid traits in
yes,
this one.
so the command roll for me.
Okay. So, thank you, Howard, for a job well done.
Hey, Howard Brandon.
Man who managed justice in life.
Yes.
Just buy us a +4.
And the person who had our dear departed wolf page. However,
Tarantos?
Yes, these are tear and toss.
out of curiosity, how badly do we want to hamper his roll? Because I would like it as master sabotage marker, since there is no limit.
We can wait until he spends a Benny.
No, we can do this to give him a -4.
Yes,
Or we can wait until he spends a Benny and stop him.
We can do both. Can we do both?
You can do both, yes.
Yes,
You can
because-
spend those until they're gone, folks.
Because this is one.
I am spending one of my +4 battle rolls.
Oh, so those would negate.
I'll negate that.
So,
Apparently, she is spending a master command marker. Does that do that?
I thought it did. Well, that essentially.
we'll find out.
Guys, I don't remember what all these markers do. It's why you guys need to.
Yes.
It's +4 to battle roll,
sabotages
master
are
command.
-4 to the enemy side. Master command is +1 on our side. Yep.
It's a wash.
Alright, so
You're spending that?
Dami Jennifer is spending a master command marker for our battle roll.
Tear it.
So you're at +8 from.
So, do you want the
Those.
-4 or do you want him to scotch all bennies? Because
Well-
once we spend it, he can't spend another one.
We shouldn't use it to scotch bennies until he spends a Benny.
Yeah.
Because it negates a Benny spent.
Yeah.
And then stops me from spending any more.
Yeah.
Yes.
You've got +8, he's got +4.
Yeah.
Ready?
You good with that?
Yeah.
Actually, you're at
Yeah, we're
+9.
good. Yes, close enough. Actually,
You're +9.
+11. Okay, defining words. So total.
+11, huh?
That's it.
This is me reaching for a Benny.
I got a 16.
Do it.
Do
I would
it.
like to point out that after all the work he did, Michael Sartrand sent his amazing Corin master behind the lines to stop communication for the movements of the Prelacy forces. So yeah, sabotage you bet. Gone, can't spend another one.
What do you
Son
have
of a
total?
bitch. What?
What do you have total? I got 6.
I have 9. And I can't jack it up any further.
So you're at 7 right now.
Yeah, +7. I will spend one an extra effort here.
Well worth it.
We get 2 victory tokens.
No, there's no limit to how many victory tokens you can
No,
get.
it's only pushing up to plus. Well,
What's your
16.
roll?
I'm at 19, so I'm 10 over.
10 over
So,
is
well,
success and 2 raises. That's 3 victory tokens for the team.
3.
Very good stuff. Oh, yeah, sorry.
All right. That will end the first round of battle against Camondel. The heroes are currently at 13 victory tokens and 0 defeat tokens. Son of a bitch.
And let's be honest here. This is the more important number than this right now. Right?
Yeah.
We're 1/6 of the way there. He's.
All right, folks. Let's try to go faster. Get your teams worked out. Who's doing what? Get them assigned. You guys figure it out. Chris will place the figures where they belong on the board. Everyone, please keep track of who you are supporting.
Okay.
Your game master is taking a bathroom break.
So when I call out on Juliet, you will raise your hand.
Grill.
That's fine. I need to find Juliet. I moved Juliet. I did not move Gunther. Thank you. All right. I've got. So, are we putting Flint on covert and the other 2 on support?
They are supporting me in my covert action.
You're on covert. And that's Conrad and Sable?
Yep.
Are paired on support.
Chris.
Yeah. When I call your name, they'll raise their hands and say we're supporting. Got it.
Hello. All 3 of us were in there. We like to stay there.
You said covert? Command. So leadership.
Yeah.
Okay. Game Joker.
Which one? Oh, okay. We just heard about saying we can't
No. Who is leading the action? What action is it? So Rose on melee. Who is supporting him? And they go to support. Okay. So we got others. What do you do?
Rufus is doing covert. Dagora, Cassador, and Stone on support.
Okay. You're already on. All right.
For Rasmussen.
Cool. Are you wanting to do something on your own?
Well, it's
So, Catherine.
Yes.
This is probably Chris.
Dan support. Okay.
These 2 are on support, Cairos and Bahiya. And Catherine's taking.
So you know Catherine. Okay.
So
let me handle the figures. So Erica was on support. All right. All right. So you're the only one that matters as far as that's the other 2 are on support.
yes.
So she's the only one bidding.
Still fighting out.
And that's everyone, except for me, and I'll go healing again.
I can.
Prone doesn't work.
If you were supporting me. Oh, I was going to be fighty person.
You've got something that always, like, you always get +1. Always use
Fighting.
+1 crossbow.
I need to no, do that.
Well,
Yeah.
we're good.
I need to do something else.
For now. Yeah, I mean, I've got them all noted down on my sheet, and I'm crossing them off as we go.
Yep.
Like, out of everybody, so I know
Sky, Gunther, and Juliet. What is okay. Alright, you guys are still supporting him?
No, I'm switching to support to doing team sneak.
Yes.
Okay.
Erasmus.
All I need to know when I place this is, are you supporting someone or are you doing a specific action? I don't care what it is.
She's supporting.
You're supporting. Okay. What is your Sky and Gunther? Are you both staying on support or are you doing a specific action?
You only get to use it once, so
You want to have one on range, the other support. Do you have to talk to her? Okay. Go figure that out. Go figure that out and then let me know. Never! Always! Stack-a-lack-a.
I'm the one.
so hard.
Is Sean taking a break just for like headspace?
I don't know.
We're still waiting on a decision from these two, but otherwise.
Chris?
Yeah. Okay, so I have him placed on melee. He needs to choose an edge or a spin. Whatever he bids now, he can't bid later in the epic battle section, this first section. But whatever he bids, depending on its level, gives him a bonus. So for each edge, for each edge above novice rank, gives him a +1. So seasoned is +1.
By the way,
Heroic is +2. Vet +2, heroic +3, whatever is +4 on his roll.
yeah, Sean is definitely losing the beer.
He chooses an edge that he's bidding that is related to melee. The higher the rank card edge gives him a better bonus on his roll.
Sean is best.
If he doesn't want to bet an edge, he can bet a skill. I don't remember how that works. As far as like the bonus it gives, Sean will explain that if he bids a skill. Most of us bid edges usually. No, it doesn't matter what edges you have as. Okay. Yeah. I just made sure he. I just wanted to make sure you weren't actually bidding it on someone. So. Just trying to help.
And I will actually have to set up on another table. Yeah, we may. We'll be taking very few people.
We're good, Sean.
I'm going to get a calzone.
It doesn't matter who you're supporting.
Sean, I have a tab.
Shoot there.
Okay, yes. I would like to go into order a calzone.
You go work out all three minutes, Russ.
How close are we ready to run round two?
We're good.
Are we ready to run round two? All right. Crafton, talk to me. Which group's going first?
Cassador will be back in 30 seconds. Cassador is currently relieving himself.
All right.
You just said that a lot.
So we were almost ready.
We're no longer advertising.
We have a quick clarifying question.
Well, I got a question after first. Before anything else.
You two heroes.
Is everyone having a good time? Woo! All right, thank you.
Are people out in the internet having a good time?
I really hope you are. Let us know how it's going, folks.
Make sure they don't go up.
Donate to the mighty team.
And yes, there are things, many things, that will affect. It won't affect standard Proxy troops. But there's a lot of things on here that affect. Especially because Arcanon, the real Arcanon, is very brisk right now.
Go like that.
He is yelling at these kids to get off his lawn.
Something like that. The real Arcanon is, well, at some point, remind me, Ben, that I need to explain to you the truth about Raz-Dash and Arcanon.
You did. You did about 2 years. Shortly after you were done.
Yeah, okay, good.
All right.
And then I picked up magical cosmology and read it.
Well, hurling is a lot of things.
Really is a lot.
Yes, but him being what he is, he can actually physically. Actually, no, I don't want to mess with the camera. Shit, that's right.
There's something I can help with?
No, I'm just.
I'm
trying to take the. I'm trying to use my time wisely.
If you need a
Oh no, we can't. We can't because.
I was saying temporary to get it
it's fine.
out of the way.
It's fine. I can lean over. That's not really the issue. The issue is I'm just going to use some of that space. It's not fine. It really is.
Technically, I can use these two range on here. So really, the big one's support.
That's what I was saying when I said I have a tab.
Yes, but
Oh.
yeah, those people I never like. Let me know when you guys are ready. I'm just using my time to go ahead and get ahead on my setup for the skirmish battle.
We are.
We're good.
You ready?
Yep.
All right. Who is the first group to act?
With the Brill, our figure of legend and champion of the unicorn. Lead us in.
Who is with Thrill? Or is he by himself?
Our foreign masters.
Tayor and Ben.
Team Fist? That sounds so wrong. Chuck, are you ready?
Are you guys muscle wizards?
They're muscle wizards.
Chuck, you will need to pick one of your edges. The higher the rank, the better.
So I could do one against many, like the inhuman poison art in the middle of the battlefield, i.e. break their ranks in the middle and cause a retreat.
Yes.
I have fighting, of course, and intimidation.
So he's going to bid his one against many. Which what rank is one against many? I think it's season.
It's
one against
not
many.
heroic.
Somebody look it up.
I am.
Meanwhile, Tayor, you're diving in as well, back to back to back with one of the creatures of legend. Of course, Tayor's legend will live on forever too, considering he single-handedly commando assaulted the port of Highport.
I'm still trying to figure out how that.
It's a veteran.
Veteran, so that would be a +2. So Chuck will get a +2 on that attack roll.
He's doing a fighting roll, right?
A fighting roll, yes.
Tayor, Tasmanian devils around Brill to create a whirlwind of destruction and mayhem.
Dear God, two Corindian trained, two Koran trained masters, and the Vril. This is what Chuck lives for. I promise you that. All right, roll it. Roll it.
What'd you roll?
Get
19.
Holy
There's a plus 4.
There's your plus 4 right there.
No, but I want to hear what Ben's
Well, I do want to hear what Ben does.
Okay.
You know what?
Ben is quickly circulating around the grill, in and out of the battle, basically using order is deny the arrow to make sure that no arrow touches grill.
I have decided. You guys now may maximum support up to plus 6.
Thank you.
So go ahead and roll because it does matter.
Sean's gonna be mean to us
Oh God, yes.
now. We don't get those
That is a 13.
So you get 6.
So Vril needs to roll his fighting plus 6 from the support than whatever he's got going on. This is me.
Vril says that he's trying to goad the offspring to come at him.
You can't do multiple skills.
Oh no, he's just part of the story. It's just part of the story.
Sorry.
And he is rolling.
Well, yeah. I am spending a penny to re-roll.
Master sabotage token. That's fine. I'm denied.
Sorry. I'm not leading.
No, he's not leading.
That's the point.
We need to let people do what they're going to do, guys.
Yes, no. He says Ben bids his Master Sabotage token.
You bid your Master Sabotage token. Guys, we need to let people do what they're going to do.
That's why I stopped.
So you kill my Benny, which leaves me at my 9.
Play no more.
What did we get over there?
I'm confirming. It's 29, but I'm not sure if that's before or after.
That doesn't even matter.
Doesn't even matter.
Doesn't even matter. That's 2 victory tokens as Ben, Teor, and the Vril tear their way through the core of the Prelacy forces. Vril,
The horn of the silver unicorn does what he does.
yes, he does. He's calling out, trying to call out for the offspring. There is no response to that call. At least no obvious response.
Because they are a superstitious and cowardly lot.
Diana, you feel in your very spirit the call of battle. It's an alien concept to you. You don't know why you know what this is, but you do, and you know that the chosen champion of your cousin. Well, yeah, she would be a cousin, the Silver Unicorn, the living spirit of Shintar, who's the daughter of the Ranger and the Druidess. So she'd be like a second cousin or something. Yeah. But she's a very powerful second cousin. You feel through him her call.
Far or not far?
Not far enough. It's going to be a little bit of a journey, but for one such as you, not as far. Okay. That was awesome. And a card well spent, I would say. All right. I kind of hate you now. All right.
We have Rufus and Flint in covert. We've got Gunther in range. We've got Kraskar on leadership. I'm on healing. And Caden on magic.
And a whole shit ton of people on support.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Caden. Yeah. Caden.
Caden on magic.
Magic.
Okay.
Who is supporting Caden?
Kairos and Bahiya.
Oh, you want the. All right. So Cairos needs to roll his support skill roll, please. I know I'm like talking to the computer, like he can hear me. He can hear me there, I assume, somewhere. Josh is Cairos. Bahiya, what'd you get?
I got an 11.
So that would be +2.
We can wait and see what Kairos does. Unfortunately, we've got enough lag between this and that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Next round, we're going to.
Josh rolls a 15.
Josh rolls a 15, which will give you a +3. So that was a +5 total.
I'm going to spend 6 essence
Correct.
So plus 8. I got a 15 plus 8 is 23.
Ugh.
Yep, 15.
Come on, guys.
Buck 30.
Are you rolling?
I'm okay burning that.
No, I'm okay with it. Because we gotta let him burn some of these bennies. If we have to face all of that,
I'm still on my gray ones. I haven't gotten into my red ones.
yeah,
Yeah,
we have to allow
I'll
some.
be sad if I get the first machine, but
No.
I think the worst part of that was not what he said, but how he smiled when he said it.
Hey, thanks.
We made a good choice. It's cost us 2 bennies.
3 bennies.
3 bennies.
I'm up against a what? A 23 right now?
yeah.
Well, I mean, this is my main resource. This is what I'm going to spend if I'm going to get any defeat tokens against you guys. So I need to blow something up. One more.
Yeah, that 31. I mean,
Apparently
regardless
one
of
more.
whether
If you captain, you have eaten bennies.
Yeah.
My God, come on! Ah! So that's 11 plus 6 is 17 versus your.
Still 2 for us.
Nope.
No.
I am at a 21.
Only one?
Yeah, just a line.
Captain, you can spend a benny to extra effort, and you can go with 2.
You only get 1 instead of 2. I'll take that at least.
Or I could asset it.
It's up to you.
No, it's still. Should
You know what? I will just take the 1. I don't want to spend my benny.
If extra assets, it's a +4.
I may still
All right.
spend all the food.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, that's the real.
All right.
We're going to say.
So the magic action. So what happens? What does Caden do?
Okay, got it.
So Caden channels the
Chris.
magic. He's been frustrated because he's not quite able to reach the ley line. So he wants to get all of these guys just out of the way and cast that on a group of enemy soldiers to kill them.
Very good. There's a Eldritch Shoom! And down a whole bunch of guys go. And actually, that's just one scene of the many things that your group did.
Yeah,
But there you go.
it wasn't supported by.
Next!
Next, we have Conrad the Questing, who, after realizing that the needles of the seamstress have been actively dogging him, has taken a more covert approach to finding the wounded.
Yes, in fact, Conrad has ceded this part of the mission to Erasmus. So, if you please, we have 3, count them 3 Black Lanterns assembled to do this job. So, if Sable would kindly use his help to spy on the enemy because they know more than we do, and this bothers me.
So we need Sable to roll.
Yeah, 10 plus 2. If Jennifer would please save me from this meddling priest and use her attack roll to support.
Well,
And if Conrad would kindly notice to find out what the dingus is doing, we will get you in the right way to point it so that we can find Banal. I swear to you.
Was that Jennifer or Juliet?
Jennifer,
Oh.
or Juliet.
No J word.
So we have a 16 on the stealth.
Looking good.
That's 4 right there.
Yes. How does Juliet do? Kill him.
That explodes.
We got nice. Looks like he's noticing.
It's okay,
good.
Kim. I'll collect it later.
Looks like he's noticing.
8.
Great.
Well, there's a plus 6 right
Yeah,
there.
Sorry.
plus 6. That's looking
And
good.
Conrad.
10, sorry.
Okay.
All right, I'm making a new roll. Because I'm realizing I have to adjust a little bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Maximum plus 4. Maximum plus 6 if you have 2 support. For each additional support, that raises the maximum by 1.
Oh, got it. So 3 people will be at a plus.
So you get plus 7 total.
Nice.
So you're
Because I want to honor the commitment to support.
Very good. Then if you please, sir, my investigation, which is what I am using to make this happen, so that we can finally find what they know, so we can leverage it and get our man on the map.
That's what you're
29.
Sorry. You're the one who can do it.
Yes, I did. Investigation. Thank you very much. It's a total of 29.
Awesome.
Was that the trait roll, or you actually are bidding your investigation as the bid for the round? For the
I'm bidding that for the. Oh, I see. I thought I don't roll the trait.
You do roll the trait,
Thank you.
but you have to bid one of your edges.
Yes, I bid my trait. I bid that trait investigation to do this.
Which gives them a
Well,
bonus.
so that I can be clear for everyone's edification. When you choose to act as a primary actor,
yes,
the first thing you do before you roll is decide one of your attributes or one of your edges, and you mark that as used. And if it's seasoned or higher rank, using it gives you a benefit. It's bonus. That does not that is all abstract off to one side. Then you roll something, and it doesn't matter. Your roll is the investigation roll. You bid something in order to get to do the roll.
It's related to what you're doing.
So, like the investigator edge, or you would want to find one of your high edges, or a really high stat or attribute roll, because the higher you bid, the more bonus you can get.
Yeah, exactly.
So you don't lose it like it goes away. It's just that's the only time you only get to bid it once.
I see.
Then you have to move on. The next time you act as a primary actor, you have to bid something different.
Very good.
And the bid just triggers your ability to roll, and then you roll. So are we resolved?
What's your number?
Okay, another +1. So 30 and 29.
Against.
30, huh?
I love my friends.
Because you guys hate me. Why you gotta be hating?
I don't know.
Your religious intolerance is really kind of breathtaking.
You're just treating us all like Bahiya now.
We just hate you because you're beautiful, Sean.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gold is beautiful.
Bird is not here for religious causes.
Gold is
He's here because friends helped ask him.
We're in with 30, right?
Yep.
Rerolling.
Yeah. Salvatore has definitely picked us for on the right side.
Rerolling.
Barely. I'm not missing things.
Rerolling. One more time. That's it. That's it. I'm not rerolling anymore.
Wait, done rerolling for the rest of the fight?
I want something to win.
So, first off, there's your 2 victory tokens.
I would like to destroy one of my major victory tokens. That was so great. I think it deserves 3 victory tokens.
I think
Major gives you +1 when one is earned.
Or it can be spent to negate a defeat. But you didn't get, yes, so that's 3 victory tokens acquired. And now there is a scene that must happen. A scene that will feature Erasmus Flint, Juliet, and Conrad the Questing.
Oh, okay.
So we got to have a little bit of a role play moment here, folks.
The current victory count is 19. With 0 defeat.
I don't. Do we have the ability to move the camera?
There's a button that change that will cause the actual webcam itself to rotate.
We can move up in front if you want. That makes
Yeah,
it.
they can go right here. Maybe. Yes.
It'd be easier if we just
What do you want?
right there.
Well, I was going to have them sitting somewhere, so I was going to have him sitting somewhere and then walk up on him.
We can put a
Put him
chair
up
in
in the
here.
corner.
Okay, we'll do that.
Where I'm sitting. Yeah.
Matthew, set a chair in the front of the table for me. Welcome to Mid-Epic Battle Theater.
Tell me when the
Actually, just
look
have
at
it, just sit at the table. Bring
the big one, and tell me when it's actually.
This is where it's happening right here.
Oh, never mind. We don't have to change it.
You're sitting. You've been making your way through this strange, by your standards, fairly backward land. They don't have much in the way of the Christex, and we're talking. You're from a very post-steampunk realm or era, and these guys are all very medieval fantasy. so just give you a quick nudge. It's very, very early in the morning. You're having breakfast. You're the only one in here, aside from the serving people. When in walk 3 people, one of whom you recognize.
Comrade,
what are you doing?
is he the guy?
Yes, he is. This guy has been searching for you. I helped him to find you. We need your services. Will you come with us?
Now, why do you walk with your blessers?
Sometimes it's a greater good to walk among them.
Because he couldn't
For what
find
purpose?
you. He couldn't find you, and we could. So, Silver Unicorn need you.
You have my interest.
Please, come with us with haste. There is a war. She is in danger.
This is correct?
Yes.
Yes. As much as I know, he has informed me he is in danger.
If I lie, take my head. But please come.
I will come with you to see if what your servant says is correct.
Thank you.
Conrad, guide this man to where we must go. Sable, Juliet, and I have other work.
I will.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you.
It is an honor. I have been foretold of your coming. The Ranger spoke of you. You are vital. We need you.
Let's find out what's going on.
We will.
That reminds me, I'd like to award two achievements. Priestess, you get the achievement of delivered a message. You found the Wanderer. Oh, Berta, you deserve one. Solo held the line. Only one in the first round and only one so far to go in by himself. No support. Yeah.
It was under your table.
Not mine.
All right, thanks. Then someone else will get it.
Oh, you transferred everything to that board, so we don't need that anymore?
Yes.
I have one other award to make. Because of that scene, take another victory token.
Venice.
All right. Next.
Yeah, who's next?
Yes, we have more coverts.
Rufus.
Yes.
Rufus, since people are running around in the background, and I encourage shenanigans amongst a lot of my subordinates.
I'm stealing the battle standard.
The enemy battle standard. That's your flag.
I am bidding thief because that's what I'm doing. I'm thieving.
So hold on, we've got Rufus and Stone. Was anyone else helping?
Casador and Dora.
That's still supporting this action? Okay.
Casador is supporting.
All right.
Fight as a team.
Supporters, roll your rolls.
Going to know the battle this because I'm going to try. I'm going to point to Dora. We got a 21 on the count. I got a 6.
So what's the plus? Sean, I'll check his dice.
Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you got your max 7 for us.
That'll be a +9 to this roll. That is a 16.
I'm spending a penny to re-roll. I'm spending a penny to re-roll. So how long we go? I'm spending a penny to re-roll.
You really want to keep the flag?
goddamn Benny. Roll.
I'm going to call upon a master sabotage token and stuff. I feel like he's wasted. I feel like he's had enough chances. Come at me, bro. I will say, press card. Would you be so kind while you're sneaking around as to sabotage something?
Can I explain? Did I get it?
9 plus 6 is 15. You got a 16.
Yeah, master.
You will have 1 victory token out of that.
Hold on. I'm on an extra Athrate. Because of my magic cap, that'll be a 7, so that's a 8.
Because you hate.
And that's what, Sean, what happens is the enemy general looks over to see to command his standard bearer. He looks over, sees me waving as I spur the horse on and ride away.
I joined with the standard.
With the standard.
I joined him. And then I go in guise of the general with my disguise.
It's Sean Barber.
That's 2.
That's yours. I'm left side. Right side is group bennies.
Conrad is trying to get
And Crascar, seeing all of this, is like, no. And you read it right.
Yes, as the probably the hero guard charges forward to kill me, tentacles into a pit or something. It's eaten by goblins.
Okay, who's next?
Kreskar, Gunther.
Let's see here. Crascar, Gunther left?
Yep.
Crascar. Yay. What do you say?
Who is supporting Kreskar?
Me. What is Crascar doing?
Crascar's commanding.
I'm doing a leadership. I'm spinning an adventure card called Epiphany to give myself knowledge battle. I'm going to be rolling. I'm bidding my vigor because I am using all of my energy to lead a bunch of thugs, muggers, back alley bashers, and bouncers into battle on a flank attack.
That was a truly impressive and beautiful alliteration.
Dame Jennifer is actually on a horse in front of them, using notice to find the best open lanes through the battle to lead this bunch of
You're
crazy
supporting
people.
this?
Yes.
Oh, for God's sake.
Scott, here.
Who else is supporting?
They're the only ones on this one.
Crascar. Oh, Chiron's in on it?
I'll get you a +3.
Alright.
He's using his magic to access telepathy, creatures, his troops, or anything without invisible signs
All right.
So
Chiron and roll.
coordination.
What do we get? How much?
Alright, it's going to be a total of a 22.
22? Yeah, the man came into this battle having been frequently diverted and frustrated from his plan to become King of the Thieves. By the time this war is over, if he's still alive, he will almost certainly be known as King of Thieves. 22, you said?
Yes, sir.
I'm spending this bitch right now. +4. Oh, for crying out loud. Is anybody to re-roll?
Still crying anymore.
So that is 11 plus 10, which would put me at 21. I'm going to spend a penny to try to do better. Because I would actually like to get some defeat tokens on you guys.
I'm seeing a ton wag out of your dice at you right now.
I believe that'll be enough of that.
Press card. Crossing lines. Doing things that you're not really supposed to.
No, that is one victory token.
Let's make that 2.
Oh, for God's sake. That's 2 victory tokens. Because, hey, I know where you sleep.
I've got my scene here too.
Press card. Describe your scene, sir.
So we gathered the forces at the front of the battle, mentally connected by Chiron's magic and given Dame Jennifer's benefit of her awesome generalship. Fellow thieves and ne'er-do-wells, we stand as one unbreakable shield against the coming darkness. One last blade forged in defiance of fate. Let this be our legacy to the laws we've broken to survive. And Zebediah Stone's final gift to the false gods. Get him!
Oh, I gave him
Give Ross a penny.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now this is basically, I'm envisioning, you're in the outskirts, you're in the bad part, that group is happening in the bad parts of town. They're pouring out of the bad parts of town in the outskirts of the city.
Last one's Gunther.
Gunther.
Supported by Sky? Is Erta supporting too, or are you holding on?
I'm holding on.
Okay.
If I need to, I can jump in.
I believe, worst case, you can support Camondel.
Yeah, Urchin, you can support its battle roll. That.
So, Gunther.
I rolled 20 on the pen.
Give the full number.
First support, that's a 23.
So that's 5. Or 4.
I need to confirm, is anybody else supporting this action, yes or no? Okay, that's plus 5. That's what you have to do.
Yeah.
Yes? Yes, you can.
Legendary.
Yeah.
Okay. It's looking like they're going to roll through the army, come storming in and kicking the shit out of my guys. Fortunately, when they get to the skirmish level, that's when they kill them.
I'm sure that's true.
Wow, Sean. This is the candy fodder.
I'm spending a penny to re-roll. I'm also spending a -4. No, that's a battle roll. I can't do that. Never mind. All right, I'm spending a penny to re-roll. I'm currently at 9 plus 4 is 13.
No.
There we go. This is what I've been looking for. So that is 16 plus 6, 22. I have a defeat token in my hand.
Can somebody stop that? No, it's extra.
Yes.
God, you guys can't let me have one defeat token?
No, not
In the fullness of time.
No, not in the fullness of time.
Your points are worth 3 of us.
Flawless victory, okay?
We're not.
No, it may be on this.
So
22.
that means a victory token.
Sean, you're bringing a 100-foot god to a sword fight. Really?
At this point, the only one left is me on healing, Erta's on support to either support me or the battle roll. So, we.
What?
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, support actions. Yeah, that is exactly what that do. It would support the battle roll. So what do you
You don't need to make an edge bid. You just need to pick a thing to roll. And yes, you could use your resource die.
But that happens on the battle
Yeah,
roll.
I'm letting everybody go.
You have the consequences.
He can go ahead and generate his bonus now.
Sure.
He can generate his bonus. And who's doing the final battle roll? All right, so you'll need to remember what he generates as the bonus to you. Oh, I do still roll an opposition. Really? What do you got?
18.
I'm spending it.
And let me have one.
I'm not going to spend many because I can't get any defeat tokens out of this. All right, that's it. I'm done. It doesn't matter. You're going to give him +2. Oh, wait, no, this is a support roll. Crap. How much he gets it by is important.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Is the support roll opposed? Hang on, I'm drawing a blank.
Support is not opposed. Well, normally.
Oh, no, it's no.
It just provides a bonus.
Never mind then.
Give yourself
Get your Benny back.
I'll get my Benny back, but you got an 18, which means +4.
Right off the bat.
And describe what you do.
There has been several supply depots set up in the last several weeks in anticipation for this battle, and Grundum, Urta's personal bodyguard, has the ability to talk with the wagon drivers to get them exactly where they need to be whenever they need to be there.
So masterful logistic support. We just give you a +4 in your next battle roll.
Bandages to the med station, arrows to those who are running.
Hold on, time out. Ed, you taking off, bud?
No.
Okay, because if you do need to go, I understand, bud. All right.
And feasts to those who deserve it.
Very good. They also serve, and they're serving to kick my ass. All right, that brings us to consequences. So, Urda does not face a consequence. Erasmus, you do face a consequence. No, I still have my -2. This is for the first 2 rounds. Oh, first, fuck. You're right, it's -1. I got it wrong.
The gods love fair.
But you still have a -1. And this will be what was the action?
Covert.
Okay, so covert is the circumstance one.
Okay. What am I rolling against?
You roll against me. But you first need to no. I am wrong. I have no defeat tokens.
Bless you.
You did covert. You need to make agility or stealth at -1. It is not an opposed roll. You just have the -1.
$11.
11 is a raise, therefore you suffer no ill effects.
I travel with offspring. I am safe.
Drufus, you were the lead on that on your action, which was a covert action as well.
It's stealth.
So very good.
And I'll need to spend a pity on that one. Luckily, Alon cuts in.
That looks much better. Much better.
Oh, yes.
That's
15.
8. That is 16, 17, 18. Or 17.
You may have your Benny back then.
Yeah.
Go with the magic hand.
Who was that? Who else was lead?
Let's see. Gunther and
Caden was. Let's skip over Gunther. Gunther, you did a ranged thing, yes? So vigor or agility? 8 is a raise, so no negative effect. Wait, no, but it was was the -1? Then no effect, no ill effect.
No Vril, so the Vril. He was leading the Vril.
Oh, the Vril was. So we need the Vril.
He was in melee.
He needs to make a vigor or fighting check.
Yeah, because the Vril came.
And where is Kate?
I think she went to the concert.
All right.
Is there anyone else?
Oh, yeah.
Leadership leader.
You need to make a vigor or spirit roll, and I'm going to, because of what you did, I'm going to put it on the circumstance. Okay.
Minus 1.
11
From the brill.
from the brill.
So that is a raise, no negative effect. What'd you get, Cross? 5. A 5 means you will get no action next turn.
Well, you know what? Never mind. That's not happening. Yes. That makes it a 10.
That is a raise, so you suffer no ill effect.
That was well spent.
So is everyone done? Oh wait, Caden. We still need Caden's.
We still need Caden, at which point that determines what I do. On healing.
Shall I go interrupt the offspring?
Is she in that?
Is she in that or is she in the bathroom?
Juliet?
No.
No, Caden.
Caden's character.
Probably bathroom.
Not really, because we're on the next step is knowledge battle.
I got it.
Pretty good chance.
Oh, it's a minute.
Who supported Caden?
Cairos? That would be Cairos and Bahiya.
Would you rather have Cairos roll it?
There's actually an on Bahiya or
Yes.
Okay, what's your roll?
They didn't.
What is
Slave
the roll?
Lord.
Kairos need to roll a vigor or spirit check.
For magic?
There's
Okay.
there is a mimic in there.
Let us know.
You got that? Josh, Kairos needs to roll a spirit or vigor check.
Okay.
At -1. We're letting him stand in and take the consequence.
Oh.
A vigor or spirit?
It's just pretty sticky stuff when you say you can go like 1/10 your speed.
Yeah, well.
Well, except for me, I'm a warlock and I have a 4 that constant bam, bam. I picked a rock.
Sorry, I'm listening to the stuff they're saying.
And guys, I really appreciate your patience in all this. Craig, Chuck, Josh.
I don't appreciate Josh.
Oh, no way appreciate Josh, sorry.
It went away!
Hey, Sean, they have a badge for you here.
Oh, God.
4 from Kairos.
Says Evil Overlord. You're the GM.
Hell yeah. I'll take that one. All right, so what it means is Kairos will suffer a wound that can be soaked.
Can or cannot?
Can. Well, okay, then. I'm not terrified. So Kairos is dealing with a wound.
If he soaks it, that
Is he going to soak or is he
I'm
going?
asking.
Tell him he needs to use more time. Open his mouth wider and scream at us.
Because you were gone and we need to do consequence rolls. Other, you owe him a penny.
What? Hold on. Caden owes Kairos a penny?
Yes.
I'm the Benny. I'm the Benny horse.
Final battle roll. Huh? Final battle roll. Did Kairos soak?
Kairos, you need to decide whether you soak or not.
Go ahead and have him just roll, because Caden spent the penny for him to soak.
Roll your vigor, Josh.
Vigorously.
Just burn that one on the soak.
That's what we did.
Roll it.
You need a 4 or better. Roll.
So.
All right, there we go. Done.
All right. I will apply it to the battle soak.
So Chris is rolling a healing check. Basically, Felocia is your field triage. She's the one putting all your soldiers back into play.
And I'm putting a master asset towards the battle roll.
I got an 8.
So that puts
So +2 from me, +4 from him, +4 again.
And you don't have to make a bid either.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 10
Plus.
Actually, you wouldn't have to make a bid anyway, but that still applies. So plus, yeah, okay. And I am spending 2 of my +4 battle rolls for a total of +8.
So you're +8 versus mine +12.
Fine. I'm +12.
Oh, wait. No,
Actually, right now it puts me actually at +16.
Yeah. I will burn one of my master commands to make this even between us.
Fine.
You guys gonna keep measuring?
All I want is even ground. Even ground.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
It's not always about who's longer.
Thanks, Don.
Tell that to Cascor's tail.
Actually, studies say. Actually, skills more important.
Shut up.
So Josh says 9 on the soap.
You good?
Okay, we're good.
If that matters.
We were in straight up, didn't we?
Yeah.
So I got 7 on the dice.
That's 6.
I'm spending a penny
No, he's not.
to reroll.
Are you re-rolling? Can I add Benny's?
No, you are not. I'm negating the Benny.
Erasmus.
Nobody can stop this. It's the same thing.
Hold on. No one spends bennies
Yes.
for him.
Master Sabotage token to prevent him from re-rolling. Right now we have 1 defeat token. He's prevented me from re-rolling.
What is the current form of battle? What are you doing?
This is the final command roll.
Very good. And I would like to point out that Murva, the Paladins of Light, put a spare in your work. And Cujo, the Great Spirit Bear, pretty much set her budget. Major Sabotage. Have a nice day.
Okay, so you're at 1 defeat.
So what happens here is there is an overwhelming surge of force as the righteous host of iron with their strange builder-like weapons, crystal bullets flying across the field as the strange, overly large angelic host fly in. There is a moment of overwhelming conflict, and soldiers, die by the droves. But then a freaking bear shows up.
And Cassigar rallies to negate your 1 defeat token.
Oh my God!
However, I will give myself an achievement to Skull. First defeat by the GM on a roll.
So it's a complete and total push.
Oh, yes.
Damn you, sir. Damn you all.
In the meat grinder.
I won! 1 defeat token!
No! A single inch!
And I'm down to 1 -4 hero battle roll to spend for the next one. And I got my pile of bennies. Let's do this thing! At this time, the GM, because we wanted to know, 45, I have 28 GM bennies left.
That's it.
Almost.
Got it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh! I can't count.
Math is hard.
48. I have 48. I have 48 bennies. But these are my bennies for the whole day.
Yeah,
$5 for the first 5, then $10 each. So 25 is 5, 35 is 6.
All right.
Yep.
Do you know what what's the rate?
Somebody else chosen a feather on their thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Here,
You're also supporting.
yes.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Read them and wait.
That will only apply to the group you support, not everyone.
Very good. Okay, that's legit.
Because that's an automatic case on all rolls.
Yeah, it is.
You're not giving the whole freaking room an automatic case.
You could probably pick up Archon and then just run screaming and crazy.
There is so much hate in my heart right now.
That's one way to get him off the board. Do you know what you're doing?
Yes. So I will be taking the lead with Ben and
Okay, so you're leading. So they're supporting you. Okay.
Sorry. I will be activating my artifact staff and casting exalted quickness. Everyone.
So you're bidding your artifact as a way of just being so fast that you can just punch everyone in the
And I expanded to include not only us, but all of the lot. So essentially, the narrative will be the
yeah, all the Gremlins are just way close. Wow. Yeah, the Brill Minions, this is a team of death and destruction that is really fun to watch. That's why I said that in the tournament. I was like, oh shit. I was trying to. I'll try it.
Well, the fact that I'm out of.
We are almost halfway there.
That's true. That's what's basically the way things work as far as that I'm not this time.
Has there been any other major donations? Okay.
So I'm thinking, actually, if I just grab, I figure it will run my body all the way.
You're a hateful man. We there yet?
Where is everybody? What's going on? There's the general feed.
So everyone who chooses support action is support in front of battle will make it. They're limited by them. But the healing is a separate Right. So yes, you could strategize that. I don't know what the great is, but whatever it takes to get that.
The creek soda bag.
So on my turn, that's what I'm action. Early in the shot, I can read
Everybody? Everybody is working at a +1 to all rolls.
Yes.
As Order of the Feather? No, Chosen of the Feather.
Talking before about, you know, the benefits of having especially multiplier assets. When I was talking about
Next time.
The next round, after this coming round, so I'm going to pull out melee.
Guys, I need you to figure out what you're doing. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. Magic team knows what we're doing. Magic team.
Alright,
Bahiya
so
takes the lead.
Bahiya's taking lead on Magic. I've got the supporters there.
There's still a bunch of figures that are out on the.
Yeah, that's why. Gunther.
Guys, make sure Chris knows what you're doing. Do it. Let's go.
When I call out, you can just throw out a single word response. Gunther's support. Sky, what are you doing? Sky is ranged. Airtime.
Support. I'm supporting the battle mode again.
Alright. I need Dame Jennifer. I'll skip Dame Jennifer.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Support.
Awesome.
Supporting
Crash card.
Chiron. As we rain fire and destruction. On there are
Supporting Chiron is doing what? Awesome. Conrad. What are you doing?
I am
Support. Alright.
25.
Juliet.
What's he doing?
Juliet?
Juliet.
Wait,
What are you doing?
support.
Support. Sable.
On support.
On support. Flint is doing what? Covert?
Flint is doing one more covert.
Okay. And the last one is Dagora. Support. Alright. And Sean Randall. Alright. Wait, oh yeah, that's right. We finally got Bahiya. Bahiya.
Yes.
What are you doing?
What's the seating on?
Good
thing you told them that, Sean.
I don't know.
That ship just come down?
Ship hasn't come yet, but it will. This turn. Are you doing something after me for that, or are you supporting me? Then it might bring me in. You can say I'm bringing you in.
Are we still setting up or are we ready to go?
I need to know what he's doing. That's the last one.
Okay.
Come support us. Support.
Just to get
All right.
That is a lot of support.
We are ready.
We decided that we're just going to order in every roll Sean makes. So good.
Hey, when I said Sean, I crunched the numbers. I'm bringing these, by the way.
All right. Let's see here.
Why don't we let Felosha go first on cover?
Yeah.
Hi.
What is Felosha doing?
Felosha and the Grove are shipping people.
Shipping
Yes.
people?
We're
You're landlocked,
taking
for God's sake.
We're taking the ships that I pulled through the earth on Friday and pulling them through the earth to collect some of the forces and throw them up into the middle of the city. At which point in time, after which the ship will then again sink into the earth. And
You
go on.
cannot actually use an earthbound subterranean navy. What?
It is a livable current fleet!
You've been allowing it so far?
How? Explain to me actually, the reason I allowed it last night is because I imagine you were summoning Leviathans, you were using Earth Shape.
We are summoning Earth Elementals and using 10 druids per ship to cast Burrow and literally drag the entire thing through burrowing. Yes, Greater Burrow is the spell.
Honestly, if Sean wanted this not to happen, he should have never allowed it.
My idea works.
Yes! Guards to flee the city!
I'm the one welcome.
Are you you're just stepping on her? Yeah. Hi.
All those Koreans that were back there, you're now bringing them.
Them and a few others. Depending on how well I roll.
Yes, Craig, you do.
It's probably not into the city.
Okay, who's supporting this? Horrible. Who's supporting this?
Exactly who is on support?
I will go and say now, that you better have some magic mojo to be involved in something like this.
Okay, so only people who can do magic on this.
I don't know if anyone online is doing anything, but
This one.
is everyone?
Okay.
So I think he said something about supporting, but
You better have some magic mojo. Okay.
Beyond. The offspring steps in.
We pick him up on the way of this round.
So, Bahiya is joining in with the subterranean dwarvish earth elemental, the subterranean druid fleet. I can't even the words are coming out of my mouth.
Sean, if you didn't want this to happen, you should never allowed it. You set precedence. Right?
You have a special place in hell.
Well, I'll be a good company.
To be honest, it would be me.
Be a good company.
Sean, how do you really feel about the druid fleet?
something like that.
I regret. I have nothing but regrets. All right, so.
Yes, but the druid fleet has lost everything I've heard in the last week.
So Bahiya is Velosha is approached by this person who is festooned with some very advanced builder-looking stuff, and he's just oozing with subtle but very powerful magic. By the way, is Conrad in this, or is Conrad doing something else?
Conrad's doing something else.
All right. Who else is showing up in this deep, vast cavern full of prelacy ships that got stolen? All right.
I'm bidding one with green, by the way.
And what you've decided here, I'm going with the idea that you figured this might be your best way to more or less show up without them seeing you coming.
If you want, we can throw a master asset on this to make it look good.
Yeah, definitely. Let's do that.
Master asset, more
Which is
magic.
probably in the form of the ships that we collected.
That's what I'm seeing. Yes, I am.
Well, that means your role will not require a trait bid or an edge bid because the master asset takes its place.
And with them, from gifts from the elven nation of the Silver Unicorn, Elendar's Soul Guard come on the ship.
Oh God! That's
Thank you, Paul Wilcox.
Paul Wilcox, who made a very nice donation. And Elendor is a member of the Silver Unicorn, the Sis Company of the Silver Unicorn.
This company represents.
Oh, this is so horrifying. All right.
We should have brought ship minis.
By the way, this will also function for you to spend some of your position markers to get people in places in here. But we'll wait. You can use that will be the justification for spending those later. All right. So that means Bahiya, you need to pick a trait that you're going to roll in support of Velosha's action.
Okay.
Is that I'm correct? Yes.
The supportive bid traits? I thought
No. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean bid traits. He needs to roll something though.
Yes.
He needs to roll a trait.
Sorry, I thought you said mid, so.
I'm sorry, I was not clear. What it means is he needs to find one of his traits to roll.
Support, yes.
You want to justify using one of your best traits, basically.
Yes. What is, yeah, whatever.
We're going to use stealth in order to keep things under the radar.
Stealth with a little bit of your natural power emanating, I imagine, too. All right, go for it.
Chris is the worst user I know of the burrow power.
Did you hear that? Chris is the worst abuser of the builder power, or of the burrow power.
Yeah, well, I always have been.
From the beginning.
Actually, I also have been the worst abuser of
That would be a +3.
So,
Awesome.
Oh no, it's only +2. Right?
What was the number?
That would be an 11.
so success and a
Oh,
raise.
sorry, no. It's a 13.
So that is +3.
13.
15.
Yeah.
That's still +3. So +3 on your roll.
I'm rolling channeling to this, damn.
Yeah, you are.
So I'm overall a +5.
Wait a minute. Was this a magic action?
Burrow?
No. What was the?
This was covert.
This was covert?
Yes.
Isn't it?
I think
Were you surprised?
So what edge did you bid? Oh no, you spent a master asset.
Yeah,
Never mind, you don't have to.
The answer
Sorry,
is
okay, I can
elves.
bid something,
We
but-
spent elves.
So what'd you get?
I got a 15. What do you have? What's your number?
Yeah. Please tell me flow.
I have a 14.
I will extra that.
Then
And I'm sabotaging you with one of my master sabotages.
Touch nothing.
I got to 20.
You could spend a massive sabotage.
I got nothing. I
He's
got
out.
nothing.
He is out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, what happens, gang?
I have
giving this
an 11. That was the one that you burned.
Ah.
I have an 11 versus your what? 20?
20.
So 20 minus 11 is 9. That's two. That's 2 tokens. That's 2 victories.
Is it 3? That's not.
You can only get 2 unless you spend any. Unless you guys got any victory tokens
Oh,
to
we
spend.
got plenty.
This is the round to spend them. I'm telling you.
I'd like to point out that Tim Baker is a major.
No.
The Crusaders got
Guys, let Ray.
come up to flank to support the elves and the now ship-bound fortress in the middle of the battlefield.
Oh my God.
Major victory. Thank you, Tim.
So the major victory token means another victory token.
Yes. I have 4 minor ones.
Can we spend
You can spend multiple, yes.
Please.
If you spend all 4, that's 4 more victory tokens.
Alright, and Erta. Describe.
Add 4 more victory tokens. I am not. We just
So
blew
you
all
fully
4 of
sunk
them.
the ships before I brought them in?
What's silver?
White silver?
White silver.
Awesome.
We are over halfway there, people. No, we.
Alright. Do you want to do more to cover? Do you want to do
Talk to me.
Flint and whoever is supporting him?
Very good.
Who is supporting Flint? Conrad?
Yes, Conrad, Juliet,
Big dude with shield.
Sable.
Yes, I was looking at him. So, Conrad.
It's Team Snake with our very favorite offspring. So now you will tell me which one I should go to, because I'm not sure this is a covert action. We're doing the same thing we did in the very beginning to try and find someone else using Conrad's cool thing, but through Sable's intelligence, which we got over the transom, we think we know in general where the unicorn and the raven may be kept inside the city. We need to narrow it using Conrad's ability.
This
and
is
our-
covert.
It's covert?
This is
Covert
covert.
it is. Make it happen. All right, so I need support roll.
Sable.
Same.
Sable needs to roll something sneaky, thiefy, coverty.
He's doing stealth.
Sable can do the same thing, but Julian, if she likes, can do the same thing.
13 from Sable.
All right.
That is +3. So another +2. And you've got how many support?
8 max. Yes. Because there are 3 people supporting.
No, that would be 7 now.
You're right. Sorry.
What did Juliet get?
6.
That's another +1.
Did you remember the +1?
Oh, you get.
Everybody's +1.
Would you get a 7?
Okay. 7.
Wait, everyone.
Everyone has a +1 this round.
Oh, well, that's good.
So that would bring you to the maximum 8 from support.
Clarification. Never mind.
Did you spend that?
Max, yes.
You don't. No, you don't need to spend it. You rolled a 7 before you spent the.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. So you're at +8.
Yes. As I am building, I'm bidding. I know a guy.
What?
I got an inside man who can give me the layout of the area below.
Julian.
Yes, maybe below the city.
I'm fairly
the
sure.
Great Cathedral, because that's where we think they are, according to Satan.
I believe that is a seasoned edge, so that would give you a +1.
Yeah.
This is, by the way, where the asset markers can be spent instead of a trait bid or an edge bid to give you better bonuses.
Bahiya does in fact have a master asset marker.
You spending it?
Yes.
Then
Bahiya with her connection to Raz-Dash.
So you're +8 from support, +4 from that, which is 12, +1 because of what Erda
All
did.
the sun shines upon.
So you're at 13.
Call that up and ask him for a favor. Yeah. Plus he brought a card this weekend.
This is me spending a penny to re-roll.
Actually, we need this to happen. So you know what? No, you're not. The reason you're not is because we've basically had people inside the city for some time.
Yes, you have.
Oh, that's right.
So once again,
Chartrand for the
the
win.
amazing Michael Chartrand, because elves rule when they know Corinne Master Artist. Satran, yes.
There would also be the Night Watch.
Oh, they came listed as assets.
Oh,
otherwise
and,
I would have done that.
Chartrand is
I
a
have
natural.
someone say a prayer.
No, Chartrand is her husband, her character's husband.
By Crom, you would win. Yes. If Crom doesn't listen, like hell with him.
So what did you end up with the total then?
Thank you, Pat.
So it was.
You're at +13.
Plus 13 in the bonus.
Over my 7 right now.
Very good. That makes it 5.
That means 2.
That's 2 unless you spend any victory token or victory markers.
Minor victory.
So that's 3.
I'll throw in a minor victory from Gunther because his positioning was absolutely pop.
That'll make it 4.
It's a major
He shot the commander
Major can
who was
add
watching
1 or
the
negate
inside of the prison.
36.
Yeah.
There you go.
We're
That's 4.
halfway.
All right.
We're
A
over.
little bit. A little bit.
Yes.
So, wait, didn't somebody make a donation to basically our major?
Does this
I had to reinterpret that.
Does this, in point of fact, allow us to narrow our search enough to insert a team?
That will be possible, but that will be.
It'll happen later, but I want to cut Conrad loose to go with the other offspring.
You know what you need to do,
Yes.
and you know where you need to be.
He has helped me as much as he can. We will go do our part. He will do his part, and keep the Pale Wanderer hale and hearty.
All right.
We made that agreement.
General.
Who's next?
Teor,
They are.
who is being supported by Ben. Anyone else?
Vril is supporting Taylor. Just what action? Melee?
Yeah.
So you guys are still in the heart of the violence. Everybody else is doing strategic stuff. You guys are just out there kicking the shit out of them. So Ben, you're in. Vril, I need a roll for you. 14, which means a +3.
Is that 15 wouldn't matter. But everyone has +1.
Everyone has +1. So that'll be +3 to Taylor. We have a roll from Vril yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
All right, so if we can from now on, we're going to be doing something where one of the remote guys is involved. We need to give them way heads up as much as possible.
I've got Cairos on deck to support me.
Does he already roll the support yet?
No,
Probably not.
Can you just ask him what the number is?
Yeah.
So that we can just power through.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have Charles. He's typing. He says, "Watch this."
Watch this.
Hold my beer. This will be awesome.
Hold my foster.
How many times have I heard that? I lost
23.
That maxes him out at.
There was 2 support, so 7.
Which means overall +8 and whatever else you have.
So Taylor, what is the edge or trait you're bidding?
So Taylor is stepping into the throng with my 2 support folks around me, and he shouts for Corinthia and raises his artifact staff up with a blinding flashing light, and he has the staff activate exalted quickness. So essentially, us and all the Corinthians that are around in various forms get extra actions and just sort of go into a wild frenzy.
That is gorgeous. I still need you to pick one of your edges or
artifact. So you're at +12.
Oh, for God's sake! Yes, that'll be artifact. So you're right. That is in fact what happened. +4. You're at +12. No.
Yes.
Yes, you're at +12. Roll, you magnificent bastard.
That's counted already.
I'm telling you right now, I'm already spending a GM money.
Or do
Can
they
we
want
roll?
to stop him?
We need to let's see what.
Well, that'll
no,
be.
Okay. Michael.
Well, can somebody spend? Hold on. You know what? I'm going to call upon the Caramane family.
Which one were you using?
You've still got to spend a card, dude.
Yeah, it's just no. It's I didn't have cards from here. I just listed that because they gave me one.
Yes, who is spending it?
Which thing?
The Camarine.
I know. Who's doing it? We got it. What are they doing?
They're doing master sabotage.
Thank
so
you.
Stop them from going.
Well, we mark off that you use that, Dan.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Which leaves me at a 12.
I have 16.
So that's two.
There's your 2.
Hey, Mike, you know what you
So with that, like
It's X Factor. It's X Factor.
Yes,
It's,
you get your 2.
you got a lot of actions. This represents a whole bunch of stuff happening all at once.
Make a good hour.
So that's 2, unless anybody's spending any victory markers.
Yes.
You got 2 so far.
master victory.
No, we need to master victory because we have to negate over stuff.
I'm throwing in a minor victory.
That makes it 3.
Make that 2. I'm throwing both in.
That makes it
was
4.
incredibly Cool.
No,
So, if I could describe this.
What are we at?
40.
40. 2/3. We're getting there.
I can describe which means we are now even for the number of defeat tokens we can absorb.
Nice.
Like I said that he wanted to hit their supply lines.
Actually, the rest of what has to happen
is in pure abstraction. Because I've let you guys believe you only needed 60 this whole time. But because of a number of different amazing things that have gone on, because I decided that if we hit our $2,500 goal, that when you got to 40, you got there. You win the greater battle of the grand assault against Camondel. The vast majority, the army of the Prelacy of Cayman surrenders to the United Blades of the Southern Kingdoms. This does not mean the church has surrendered.
No.
It means the army has surrendered. What is our current total? Sorry to do a little switcheroo on you guys there, but that was my little secret reveal for you.
35-37.
35-37. Sorry, I don't mean to diminish anyone. Sir, you can walk right through here. This is going to be your easiest path.
Oh, okay.
I apologize. It's perfectly fine.
No, that's all right. I apologize for...
We didn't know people were going to be coming through here today, but by all means, just
seating crowd.
say hi to the nice people on camera. So, these guys are doing a dog training program over there, too, because the Nighthawk Brewery is awesome. All right, guys. So, congratulations. This is going to move us to the next part. So, I know you guys probably still have a bunch of markers. Some of which really only affect epic battle.
I don't know what battle this is.
Huh? I'm going to basically at this point simply say any remaining master markers apply a +4 to any single trait roll. Any major markers apply a +2 to any single trait roll. Any minor markers you still have apply a +1.
So the sabotage markers and those kind of things don't have an application in the next part?
They're just bonus. It's one-time bonus.
So I meant the type
The ones that allow you to negate GM bennies, yes, I will allow you to spend them for that.
Okay.
It's like the ones that allow us to get adventure cards.
Yes, if you have a way to spend it that is legitimate to the skirmish, to the one-to-one battle, you spend it that way. If it does not have a way to be spent in one-to-one battle, it counts as a single trait roll.
Perfect.
Are we good?
Should we take a 15-minute break at this point?
Oh, we should definitely take a break. Yes.
What's our time? How long? When do the guys come back?
Let's call it 20.
20-minute break.
We're going to spend some of the sabotage of my ships were to burn their GM bennies. Each of those is worth 2 GM bennies. Each of these is worth 1. So that's a total of 6 that I just dropped out of you because the ships were awesome.
Yeah.
For the models,
Is
saying that they're used as a +4 for a trade roll during the
Okay. Is that really going to
The other one is major is 2.
Sean. Adventure cards.
You told me to.
But he wants to settle down.
I was going to say something about it. And about that, if I was to spend an intelligence card, he wants the rest of it. A master to dig through that.
To the subterranean crewed navy.
Woohoo! Why did you walk away?
It seems to be to have one. It seems to be a thing for us.
What's up?
The bludgeons?
Where is he? The blunt instrument. Oh, wait, no.
Or your title could be the same as the name of your order. You are the Silver
Rose.
Then what does that make Bahiya?
Sandy?
The only one we need to build
Daughter of the Sun?
That's what the name means.
So?
So is this also somebody that manages the templates?
Bahiya bint al-Shams is the name she's
But it should
known
be in the
as.
hands of the magic
Yes.
wheel.
When she's amongst
Hey,
her own people, she's
you are the
not.
bearer of the
She's
templates.
Mala
People need to your help.
Sean. God's gift, daughter of Moses. I did some research about this girl.
Before the
But don't be disappointed.
the Desert Princess book came out.
I did some research on how I interpret the character.
Adventure cards. 20 for the first, 50 for the second.
You said that it's
6. 25 gets you 5, and then it's $10 each after that.
Oh.
I bought it.
He said how badly mine is, he doesn't feel that you're doing this.
Thank you, dear.
I can do it.
Hey Sean, give them to me an adventure card.
Well, currently Erasmus is digging through the deck. When he's done, we'll shuffle up and you get one. Unless you're doing that, I get to dig through the deck thing.
She's buying one.
Oh, then you just get it. Okay. You don't do the dig through the deck on that.
That's okay. But you are aware that it is needed, yes?
Yes. You'll have to remind me again. Just stay on. This is done. We don't need this on the board anymore. So I'm going to out.
Do you want me to move the camera?
Well, you move the camera after I'm done setting up so you can see what's going on. I just need all the miniatures off all the hero miniatures off the board actually, because I'm going to have to set something else.
Okay, so you're using this map?
Not this map, this space.
Okay.
Yes, test your sugars.
You need one of us to do that one so you can do something else?
Yes. And then just fold it up and find the place to stash it.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you. So I know this has been a bit crazy overwhelming.
Yes, right now.
You just think big, epic, oh my god story.
Yeah.
And the thing is, did you ever read Chronicles of Amber by Roger Zelazny? The Chronicles of Amber?
Yes.
Okay, so them, the ones on the cards, the offspring and especially the child are those kind that level of people.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's it's not exactly like that, but mythically speaking, they fulfill the same kind of thing. So if you imagine the scions are their initial, they're their initial children, and their children are like the offspring. Cut the deck and take a card. You guys can trade cards. So if you get one you don't like, you can trade it.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Or this.
Oh, very nice. Just in case something doesn't go the way we want.
The merchant is not saying yes. Or is he silent?
Just
He
in
is
case
silent.
something doesn't
Okay.
go the way we want. Yeah. Oh, I have to.
Oh! Oh! That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Oh,
I hope it's at least mildly entertaining.
yeah, it's really fast.
And we are getting
Wait, you want me to just use it now? No. Wait for it, because we want to have some of this stuff discarded. Because initially,
No, it's the remaining.
I know it's not really complicated, but it is a complicated. I think we're
Just in case.
Wait for one new way.
Just in
And
case
we
Sean's
look it online and see about
to sit
it.
there and listen.
Oh, here's something. You guys, it's not all going to be reflected on the crowd rise, but even on the crowd,
Just in case.
yes.
Just in case.
I love
I can't help but feel good about that.
Yeah.
So, Ray, do you want me to do this now?
No, we totally cheated. So I totally owned it and cheated.
Well, the deck is as big as
Right?
possible.
You could. Is that when you selected or when you got?
I bought it.
Oh, in that case, yes. Fine.
Hey, Sean, I'm using it. Using it.
So look, when we come back, before,
Oh, by the way, Wendy surrendered.
Wendy surrendered?
And this is in what sense? She posted on the Gamers Giving page the link to our fundraiser saying, Shintar event's still going, donate money.
Nice.
Yeah. Wendy! Love you, girl. Thank you so much.
So, as we're still broadcasting.
Oh my. Well, we'll
That's
put
a
that one in
different
reserve.
That's a different
They're both.
Oh, do you want to do it now? You want to wait till...
I should be able to go now. Stupid notes. Okay, cool. So a very, very big thanks to Ross Wynn, because after we were able to locate the very, very important offspring that we desperately need for this fight, a wise, one-eyed man came and told me a piece that I desperately needed to help find the Raven and the Unicorn. Thank you for that major intelligence marker. The card we got will help the fight.
Thank you, Ross.
And further,
No.
Master Severance, your support is always welcome. Your internal knowledge of the enemy and the layout of the city is going to allow Erasmus Flint to do something very special. And I promise I'll do it in your and your lady's name.
Booyah.
So thank you very much, sir.
In case you missed it, if you can hear me, Team Ed and the Big Shintar Big Epic Game has blown away all the other teams for this crowd rise in terms of donations. And as much as I'm kind of like, hoo-yah, we won, I know we totally cheated by teaming up against everybody else. And nobody minds that we did, because at the end of the day, all of this goes to the Burgess family and the Mighty T to help fight the battle of cancer that she's facing. And that's what this is all about, folks. Being heroes. We're number one. All others are number 2 or lower. That just stinks. Actually, I'm kind of glad we didn't get any free gen. Although you could step in, but
Part of me wants to do well, which wouldn't be true if
Yeah, but the return energy as well. It's my special.
But again, it was because of the way
Yes. But they stack together. I'm wondering if multiple uses of different because it's good. Oh, yeah, that's the whole point, but it's also still not great. It's coming.
This is good, but the other two are better.
Might not necessarily notice that much, but
Ready? Oh, hey, believe That's right.
Pick your moment.
Okay.
It's for the whole combat.
Yeah.
So I think
Yep.
we used to. And I think
The whole scene and or combat.
Yep.
because there's already
Which is
Let
why
me
we
be
have
clear.
That's true.
There are
So, like,
3
now, if that
distinct
ends up getting
scenes.
done and done. I have enough pennies. That's why I bought some.
This is a scene or a combat.
Yep.
This is a scene or a combat. This, and what it leads to, is a scene or a combat. They are distinct for purposes of what you're planning.
Well, I got that many bennies for a reason. But yes, that's.
And you have to be
How many
in
bennies
the
is a
scene
benny
to affect the scene.
Well, or if we all split in different directions, that
Yes.
means only the ones in the scene.
In that scene.
Right.
Yes. Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure Sean's not throwing all 20 of us into one scene at a
No,
time.
this was set up for you guys to split up.
Which means
said he was going to be my benny.
part of what we should be doing at the moment is figuring out who's going where.
Yes.
I think that's the way.
You will need to expand positioning mark. Oh, that reminds me. Before, if we're doing the planning now, somebody probably should get Dan. Or when Dan comes in, I will do a brief thing because how you can use positioning markers for where you start in this battle. Because if you don't spend any, you're starting out here.
Yes.
And we're just going to be doing. I could try to find some more maps. Well, let me see if I can get some more maps to support that.
Okay.
But the point is,
Dan, grab your positioning marker.
Do we need to haul another table over?
We need as many markers as we can get. We're also splitting everyone into 3 groups.
I'm just looking at the current map layout.
Who is coming with Bahiya to the church?
Hold on.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
Master positioning markers.
Crest, we have total at the moment 8 of them. So
Each one places an individual.
I need to be clear about some stuff. Minor positioning marker will let you start on this side of the wall.
okay.
We'll let a character start on this side of the wall.
Yeah.
A major positioning marker will let you start somewhere in here. A master, which only at this point Erasmus Flint and his group will understand exactly what that means, will let you start in there. That is somewhere deep below the cathedral.
Where is the Supreme Paladin?
No. That is the Supreme Paladin.
Well, then I'm going to need one of the master
Major.
and one of the major.
That is the Supreme Paladin. That is the Archcardinal, that's the Cardinal of Judgment. That is one of the two. Well, you guys know who they are. You know that's the magician. You know she's the
Lady of Flame.
Lady of Flame.
Sean,
excuse me, please.
this is mine. I know where I am going.
Sorry.
Erasmus or Sky, if I could use her as one of her master positioning markers to get me in. I know you've got yours saved up for that.
Sean, I have a dumb question.
We will.
There are no dumb questions, only very dumb people.
Castigar and Bahiya will need support. Who
Stop
wants to
looking
come
at
to
me when you
church?
say that.
Who wants to get us to the church on time?
Sadly, Juliet can't say yes or
Rainbow
no.
wanted-
Juliet is going where Brother
I need to
said.
on TNC. I need Sable on
Figuring out
TNC.
exactly who.
What was the dumb question?
Which group
The
is
dumb
holding
question
exactly
is
which
regarding cards.
Before
What about
we
'em?
ever say,
Historically,
I'm
the rules then you can spend one regardless how many you have.
Yeah.
That is the normal rule. If you bought bonus cards can be spent.
Right.
So you buy cards. You
And since there was no other way to get cards in this game, all your cards can be spent. Buying a bonus card, getting one from a marker, those are bonuses. They may be used as well. Yes. There was, normally you get a set based on your rank. I didn't do that. There was the only way to get them was all adventure cards are bonus cards. Therefore, all adventure cards may be spent.
Excellent. This required clarification. That is all. Thank you.
So there's the adventure deck.
Bahiya and I are going to get slaughtered if we're just sitting there by ourselves.
Hey, Jennifer.
You guys send in your two goons. You can do crowd control.
Some of us are here to cut the head off of snakes. No. So my beastmen, my loyal, and not my loyal. Okay, so the thing is.
Just checking.
So I think I'd probably start here instead of
We'll see if there's any extra, but yeah.
Bahiya stole it. You can use my cards however you see fit.
Okay, thank you very much. What theater of action do you wish to be in?
I do have one request. There is one member of the church I want to kill.
Okay, which one?
She needs to
My
be with
grandfather.
Which would be?
Ray, she needs to be with you.
Okay, I know. That's good. Where would he be located in this? I'm expecting the cathedral. It's okay, I got a way around this.
He's not on the board right now.
He's not on the board right now? Oh, very good.
Which means he's
I know where he is.
somewhere else.
I know where he is. Okay.
Okay, so
Categories dealing with soul
I will remind everyone, the way the rules for extras works, not all extras fall under these rules, but the go-to-hell minion types, which are the non-winged ones, basically all the paladins on the board, or basically all these guys, if they look like they're an unmoss group, then they fall under these rules. The big special dudes, though they are not wild cards, they do not fall under the extra, the new special extra rules. Neither do these guys. However, everybody else falls under the rule that if you hit an extra, it drops. There is no damage roll. If you get a raise on your attack roll, you take 2 of them out. Yes, for shooters, that means you're doing rapid shooting. It's okay. If you get a raise when attacking extras, you then get to roll a d6, or you get to spend a Benny. If you spend a Benny, you get to roll a d6 and take out that many more extras. If you have multiple attacks, like because you're two-fisted or frenzy, each successful hit falls under that rule. So you hit with you hit with both attacks with raises. That's 2d6 more extras you can take out. Sweep is a d10 instead of a d6. There you go. Ask if you don't know, does this guy fall under? I'm going to tell you right now, the guys on horses, they're wild cards. By the way, my more special extras, they get wild dice when they attack. They don't have swim level. They get wild dice.
He's very tall.
Well, the thing is, you guys are going to be seeing it, because I'm going to be handing the sheets out for people to read the stats on.
Yeah. If you'd like me to, I will.
If you wish to do that, I don't have to spend any positioning markers. I'll start on the outside and just kill everything on the way in.
I could also destroy the wall.
We can do it twice. There's lots of things in that next wall.
It's going to be bad. I don't know.
No, these guys are not.
These big guys, not all of them are. Blowing up that
Whatever's down there.
I could last. That said, my first turn I'm going to go for the wall.
Honestly, looking at this mission, the first thing I'm going to do is spend a minute actually, boost.
For those who are interested, Ross, forgive me. After this is over, we will have a celebration back at the Silver Unicorn Club. It won't go late, but we will gather for a couple of drinks and to celebrate.
Plus what?
Bonuses are bonuses, right?
Yeah, no, that's great.
And yeah, Dark Mage, actually Cherokee, I mean, it's penalty. So great.
One more specific.
Wait, what does Archmage do?
Or unless
Yeah, cast 2 around me, but automatically.
Yes, but it also means you can never take penalties for making spells.
I will change some stuff in my staff already.
Again,
You can draw red card.
so, I'll have like 5 or 6 of those things. True.
I can see at range.
Do you need boosts on anything?
Like I said, my plan is to boost the 2 of us and go invisible, and then, yeah, it's going to be mostly
What happens is,
well, the thing is, I do not have as much invested as a lot of these guys do in getting specific players, so I'm happy to just go wherever I'm needed.
So we're going into the frontal assault. Hopefully some fighters are out there with us. That'd be awesome.
And I'm Avakar, so I'm flying.
You can swear
Yeah. Well, I mean, I decided to fly is so useful. I'm just like, I'll be the Avakar.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I won't just put that on my spell list.
Right. Master Magic gives you that.
and they completely surround you.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Fly below your pace. Range.
Okay, so then you can draw and kill them. Well, that's what I meant to do this morning when I didn't set my alarm. Was some of the more
Unfortunately, the line walker ability everybody else which includes being able to fly directly off hour 10 miles away.
Oh, okay.
So it's a bonus.
Yeah, when I made my Avakar, that was not a thing.
Hold on.
That's
Stop.
true too.
Do not reinterpret the words. Read the words exactly.
Yeah.
Very important to be
He said
careful about that because they're planning on something that he's not
And
infected.
it allows you to cast
Go back and read it
magic
and then clarify how it is.
take penalties. Yeah.
It will be either +4 to the effect of your spell roll, which you probably
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I wasn't really throwing at you. I figured that might be what was going on.
He said that we never know to come to us because we all have
double damage.
Remind me again, who on Friday negated the Contessa? The Contessa.
Oh, I see.
Somebody did a Friday action.
Yeah.
It didn't not get to us.
Okay, then I want her on turn.
It means you can do a 60, 60, 10.
Do you guys remember somebody
I
did
wanted
action?
to boost trait bigger. Well, that'll also help.
Rich, because of you, this figure doesn't get split. That's the Contessa. You negated her for Thought you'd like to know that. We'll sit over there in the gun case thing over there.
Okay.
my job is him.
One down.
And talk to him. Rich, to come to us. Be careful, really.
Yeah, sorry.
The 2 masters is awesome. So,
I mean, plus 10 is still really good. As an Avakar, I didn't really put that many level ups of vigor because I'm just like,
well,
I do magic.
you see all the bad guys with wings. Yeah. You want to because there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
So, once they get close to people, they're just left. Until then. It's like, I was thinking, yeah, invisible. I don't want to be hit for the first couple of rounds.
Yeah, that's a good call. I took armor and boost trade, and those are my. Oh, and I think I have quickness in my staff.
Always.
Yeah.
There have never before been.
How does that work with Archmage?
Oh. Against your Archmage, well, it's the same as always. Oh, I have to ask you about that. Not everyone gets that. But it is a free action. Means you casting 2 spells.
I can bring 5 people in here.
As long as your card looks sold out.
Yeah.
But I don't want this to be equal plus 4 on the other side. Card for
I also have mage, which means successful mage. Back.
He doesn't have to. Mage is your friend, which is also why I figured resourcery would be big help for power. Yes.
That's very good.
We can try that. So that's my plan, is to boost sorcery.
We could try stacking too, but I think bigger might be the better option.
It might. Yeah, as for you, I would go ahead, boost sorcery for both of us.
You know,
and I'll necessarily I'll spend a bit for plus 4.
I'll just take the plus 4.
Because I can maintain it for the whole fight.
Yeah. It's still 1 per round after the 3 turns, right?
Yeah, but I'm
yeah, you're getting so much back. You'll be fine.
It's almost no.
For the extras, I'm probably just going to do normal.
There's a bunch of wild cards.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Then there's
Not actually. I might fly up and cast magic and then go down.
I heard the number. I heard
might be worthwhile.
Because I don't want to make myself bad.
So we're gonna have to bust the game. So I can always do that.
If you don't have enough,
We don't know if they're going to be with us or not.
Yeah.
But at the very least, the 2 of us.
No, no.
Have enough for
Everybody.
everything to us and kill it as it comes in.
Look at the board.
It's right in front of the big guy.
I'm basically going to bring her into his life.
Okay.
So we need to set it up to grill.
Right. That at least gets us there, and then they have to split their addition.
Ladies and gentlemen, our kind and illustrious and wonderful host. Alex did not know we were going to be here, had no idea this was coming. I'm stressed and going crazy. He's taking me and going, dude, it's cool. Chill out. You'll be fine. He calmed me down. He's been here this all day. He's head up. Thank you again. I got to give you one.
So yeah, you guys have Jack up at the bar now. Kind to him, let him know what's going on.
We're going to introduce myself to Jack and thank you for taking over.
And you got Max back here now.
Cool.
Thank you. Sorcerers are going to start on the outside.
We're all going to start on the outside.
We'll be blasting them all.
And that we have one left, and
Yeah, I know.
We'll be blasting away.
But you know what? I am really
My menu was up there. I don't know what's
All of it over here.
Oh, great.
So I can go ahead. I know. Get it.
No, sorry,
Sorry, Sable is Craig. Grill is Thomas.
At a bigger
I talked to Sean about whether he broke
Yes.
But I didn't just set up to say what it does. It said it effectively double.
Right. Well, no, estimated because they'll handle
what I probably
Wait, hang on.
I'm probably going to do the underground.
And clarify something.
Yes. So
Corinne has become confused. Was it the grill or was it Sable that you wanted with us?
if the victor would come with us, I have given master position to take him with, because I do it.
Right.
Because we are, after all, going for his mistress.
So,
Right. The Frill currently is on Team Violence.
Correct. Which makes sense to me.
Okay.
So it's Sable that's on Team Sneak.
No, they are scions only.
I got 2 scions and then you got 1.
Great.
Well, only 4 of the 5 are.
The hell are we supposed to take out?
Is it going to be a branch that we're going to get to the branch?
That's Dan. I probably should it turns off for
Now,
Star.
have you guys been talking to Greg and Chuck and them about? Okay.
So we are. I'm with you.
Frill is Violence. Sable is Sneaky. It's appropriate, if only for the initials.
Like buff spells kind of offspring.
No, I got him and David.
Let's see. I got 2 offspring. Talk to Catherine. I know she can. I was there when Dan and I helped build the Heretics. I know she can. I just don't know what to do.
It has been a pleasure. I need that match.
Good deal. So there is 6 of us.
Major?
Yeah, you need yours. I don't.
Major
marker right there. That's the one I had.
Master, that will do even more. But you need to assign it. Major gets you in the room, Master gets you something special.
Order these.
So you need to tell me who has them.
Yeah.
And I am.
You guys start down there. We're going to start out here.
Captain, where are you going?
Outside.
Sounds like a good idea.
How far can you maintain a buff spell?
You will not hear any screaming where they are.
Dan, it sounds like the underground area is so deep down that you can't get out.
The only
Would
way
you be
to know
willing to
anything about what's going on
sacrifice
down there once
points
it
to
starts
throw
is
an
if somebody gets telepathy
an exalted
from
armor on Bahiya? She's
Everyone
going
has
to be unable to do it herself.
Then you can go and hear the screaming down.
Okay, got it. And then when the screaming stops, you say,
Would you please make me roll?
No. Craig is.
Oh, one other thing. I will be rolling extras attacks as group rolls. I will not be rolling like 20 extras with 20 dice. I will be rolling them as though, like group rolls. So it's not normally done in savage rolls, but it's got to be done that way this time.
I see 2 in the church. Does he have 4 in these? How many are on the ground? And then there's this one here. So there are 3 up top. Probably at least 2 down there.
Question. So anybody can cast multiple spells.
Yes.
If you actually have the Archmage Edge?
You were supposed to trade that out for the Master of Magic, basically.
Okay. So it doesn't exist anymore.
For at this point, though, I will allow the first 2 spells with no multiple action.
Okay. Because the other thing that it does, which may be bigger for some mages, is no maintenance penalties.
Target is him.
Okay. He's mine.
On the outside of the
Okay, fine. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay.
Archmage means no maintenance penalties.
All right, which, I already had that, so you don't really need the other multicasting thing, but just wonder if there's a bonus.
No. This was in the series of mailings back and forth that now you don't need Archmage because you can do multiple spells.
So there's still a reason to take it. It's just,
But
it's a let
if you
subtract.
have Archmage on your sheet, we're going to say that it means you never, no maintenance
I'm
penalties.
pretty sure Catherine does have it. I may end up spending a adventure card to get it for Friday.
If you back it up,
That was.
Me too. Our first time.
So that's the bigger
Find the market
Realize
to
we're kind of funneling ourselves. If we stay outside of this,
Well, we're gonna start out. I think we can appear anywhere. We want to appear.
I'm pretty sure that's what's massive.
I hear you guys may start up here.
Sean?
Let them decide when it happens.
You're gonna have to ask Sean, but
Chat is saying, so did he tell you that I can
I'm gonna start
essentially
below
track
this wall.
via smell the portal to that separate place?
They brought no offspring.
I have plenty of things that I can.
I'm not complaining about rank mortals. I'm saying we're going to want to be spaced. What's our this is the problem. Can you hear me?
No.
Don't know how.
Hold on. Is Chiron flying right now? Or Cairos, sorry.
Yes.
Is he flying at the
Do
moment?
you have anyone that can cast exalted armor other than
So
Catherine?
hold on to the flight table, and then if you fly, you put yourself on it. Because when you're on top, it indicates that you're actually in the process.
South, but
So we have Gunner, we have Frill, we have Keeler.
if I have to face him, more.
That's Sky, yes.
I am not
Sky is apparently flying.
I will face him more.
I am giving them to
I am taking
That's
them
which would be the most appropriate for sabotage. Screw most of us up.
No.
I have a stack of all of them.
Well, sabotage you want to save for.
I intend to use, yes.
I would say either acid or Phoenix.
Excellent.
But you need to know something. Part of how you found out exactly where to go, when you knew the catacombs, part of what you were told in Frill, want a chance to talk to him and tell you that he can sense the portals. He knows the path to find
Where do we want
Person, I'm probably next to you.
You've done a make door well.
There is a.
That's us.
Okay. You got this.
I get
But I assume
What is sitting in there is a siege guns I have in the hills to blow the gate. Play it when you need it. Boom.
Everyone has to start off.
Yes, open with that. Just
Yeah, we open with this.
Gunther is next to you, sure. She was trying to do guys.
So, Jennifer's going to have Frill walk through, and we're just going to walk towards the gate. As the guys, we have
very
Oh yeah,
almost as squishy.
yeah. He does not read out his own.
Oh, yes, sir.
There's no such thing as
Even
a
more
guy.
squishy. She's not that squishy, but she needs height.
So you
Friends would you not know, out in television land, there are three distinct theaters of battle. The Grill, hand and horn of the Silver Unicorn, has given Team Sneak where the dimensional portal is, so that we can actually follow through and actually find the Raven and the Unicorn. So, you will watch the battle to gain entrance to the city in mass. Wonderful troops who have moved in and will catch people
I keep knocking things with the keys, so just send some puzzles.
by surprise, because really, it'll be fabulous. And then the rest of us, with luck, will be finding what we don't know down below in the catacombs of the cathedral. Wish us luck.
I want to point out that the team getting down into the cathedral, the catacombs, just know this, guys, my sneak thief types. Do not feel that your skills as thieves and mechanicians are ignored. They are so awesome, I'm hand-waving that you got through the intense number of traps, secret passages, all the things that we would have to be doing a bunch of dice rolls for. I know who I'm dealing with. This is why you were the right team to go down there. So
This is why we brought the King of Thieves.
Masters, mages. All right, let me come around.
Yeah, I don't know how you want it. And everybody else is positioning themselves outside the wall.
We're sorcerers here, yes?
I want to point out that
They're stupidly strong, right?
Yeah,
They're not worried about these anymore.
Yeah,
They're really keeping track of their figures.
Yeah. I mean, I know everybody else.
That was actually, I thought, a clever idea and was very helpful to Chris in his job rearranging
I'm not a
things.
sorcerer.
Sean,
What?
those were done with a purpose to help Chris with
I don't know why
arranging.
they were. I just asked if it's okay to take them off.
At least for like our group.
Because at this point now, people can kind of manage their own things.
Because you're gonna have to figure out where you're moving.
Alright, let me go tell Brill where to go.
Exactly.
Sean, it's that guy right there.
There are two.
I got nothing else to do with that now. And Marion said, Jennifer says she should deal with the Arcanon out there. I am going to put my faith in her.
Okay.
And if I have to second guess every person on this field,
No. I actually forgot that I actually did have somebody there. At some point, though, they may be begging you to come outside.
Yeah. Well,
He did. Are we about ready, folks?
I don't know if you can manage it.
Once again, are we about ready?
Yes.
Yo!
I'm seeing somebody new.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? I'm basing paladin down on my app. This has to happen. That's a blizzard. But he'll cover me, and honestly, it's... I'm the kind of thing that Scourge does.
I'm about to start dealing vector, dealing action cards. Woo!
Well, we're just going to change that. I'm not fighting.
By the way, Sean, Kim and Dave kindly brought multiple decks of cards.
I know. And we'll probably be going through them. We'll almost certainly be going through them.
Since you're going to go through probably a deck a round.
Does Josh know what he's doing?
Master
I don't know.
positioning marker characters. Guys, when I start yelling like that, it's time to put your conversation on hold. Then go back to it when I'm done. Master positioning card characters. You have a surprise round. That means you get to go now before I deal initiative cards. Because I gotta have some way to handle this. We're gonna start Castigor, and then when you go, you name the next person to go until all the master position people have gone. Then we'll go to initiative. Well, before we go, ladies and gentlemen, if you've been watching all day, thank you very much. I hope you've had some fun watching this.
Time out. It doesn't look like it's live. It's actually doing. The line is gone at the bottom. Oh, never mind. I was panicking for no reason. Ignore me.
This is the final battle. This is the Battle of Camondel, the fight at the Grand Cathedral. There's a lot at stake here.
All of the cookies.
This being, to scale with all the other measures, is claiming to be the Arcanon of the Church of Arcanon. The people fighting him know different. Perhaps they know better. We'll see. There's a lot at stake here. It's not just the fate of a nation. It's the fate of a world. In some ways, the fate of the very soul of Shinejar. Now, you watched them kick the unholy crap out of me in the last segment. the real reason why I said finally give up because it got to 40 was I had none, 0, no defeat tokens. There was no chance of that. Now I had also, whoops, knocking my toys around. I'd also decided that because we got to our $3,500 mark, that was going to or $2,500. We're now 35. I don't know. Nonetheless, you guys pushed over the top. They're kicking the crap out of me because you guys are stepping up to help kick the crap out of cancer, and that's what makes it worth it. However, I'm going to bring my A game now. Pain is ascendant. So let's get this party started. Castigor, you have been hunting the Supreme Paladin for how long?
It has been 2.5 years. In and out game. This man has taunted me with his continued existence.
Well, because of various efforts by various people, both off-screen for donations and on-screen, you were led into a part of the cathedral, and you met a number of Shiakar. Yes, in fact, you met a number of Shiakar Night Guard, except they wear slightly different livery. And you were told by Juliet that they're in fact called the Night Watch.
There are stars on their livery.
The Night Watch is currently moving around the various places inside the very maze-like grand cathedral and dealing with all kinds of forces and enemies. But they lead you to a passageway where you, Bahiya, and your new friend, I say in quote marks, Bayanai, I'm saying that wrong. Bayanai, are able to make your way into a storeroom. And through a simple crack in the door, you see the back of the man you've been hunting. What do you do?
First thing I do is activate Exalted Quickness on my Kayakwar.
Here we go.
I'm going to multi-action this because we're going to attack afterwards since Quickness doesn't give an interaction.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it still does? Yeah.
Exalted Quickness gives you 2 whole turns.
Yes, but I was going to do that attack. So I'm going to do a lot of things.
So on this first turn, you're activating power, and you intend to attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so this is a -1. Oh, blew up the dice. 15 to activate Exalted Quickness. Yeah. Shoot, I lost my second. Don't know where it went. I happen to have 3 in the spend pot. I will spend 1 Benny to go berserk.
Of course, the beast is the beast.
What are you saying? I step out the room. Paladin.
He turns. There's a brief moment where the eyes involuntarily widen and the face tenses, because clearly you did not expect this. But he recovers quickly and it turns into an arched eyebrow and a at least feigned casualness.
You have been one of the greatest of your kind. You felt pride, corruption, and that now. Come on, human! Show me your fury!
Show me my new set of luggage.
And rush at him.
Now I need to know, do you attack from range?
Yes.
I was afraid you would. Improved first strike means jack shit when you attack from reach.
Alright, so because of all of this, I don't know if I get any surprise bonus or whatever. I mean, I did call him out before.
No, there's no surprise here. No.
Yeah. +7 to hit. First one. That is 15.
22 to hit him.
Really?
Yup.
That actually manages to hit with a raise.
Sean. I'm going to deadly blow him. I double my damage.
You've been waiting to do that for years.
Chris?
Yeah.
I expect so.
Come on. Oh, well, that's sad. Let's see here. 4, 8. I feel like I could do better.
We're re-rolling damage? Okay.
No, seriously not. Okay, but I deal 42 points of damage to the paladin with the first strike.
Is there any other piercing on that?
4.
And it's heavy damage.
And it's heavy damage.
If that matters.
It matters.
Oh, wait. Oh. No, that doesn't matter. This would block all armor piercing, normally. But not against heavy damage. There are some things that are going to take some time because they're too important to slow through.
So, how bad is my feeling right now?
Shut up, man.
Hey. It's only a flush.
I may have to soak 6 wounds.
Guys, does anyone want me to use a master sabotage marker to prevent shock and spending a penny?
Yes.
Yes.
On that paladin?
I love it.
Oh, on the paladin?
I happen to have one in my hot little hand.
Oh, no, no, no. It needs to be in his hot little hand.
Damn. I do not have a master. Well,
Wait, Bahiya is with you, isn't she?
yes.
You can trade against the card, yes.
Dan.
I do have a master intelligence marker.
Don't worry about that. I'll trade you that.
Yeah.
That's the same.
I don't think so.
What?
So I've been waiting. Sean, this moment happens.
Good. Great. You're welcome. Have fun with that.
You're shitting me.
No. Cassagor basically teleports to him.
Piece of shit.
You gave it. It was perfect.
No, I need to describe this. Cassagor, in front of everything before anybody can react to his challenge, teleports towards him, sweeps the paladin's feet, teleports behind him, cuts off his head as it flies up. I will open my jaws, dislocating them if I have to, catch his head entirely in my mouth. I spit!
Not a bad opener.
Wow.
Thanks for monologuing. What's up?
Ray, we called it last night.
We did.
Yes.
Come on.
Putting up more fight than the paladin.
You have to realize that Friday night they claimed that somehow they're going to set it up so that Cassagor would get to singly one-shot the Supreme Paladin. Not only did he do that, he did it on the first round as the first action of battle.
Technically,
I don't really think this is going to go well for me at all.
Especially considering I have one more attack this round and then I got a full round again.
Do you still have
got movement to get next to one of the signs.
He's also standing right next to
I'm sure I'll tell you guys if it's a major character. So you guys can all help me clean up later. If you kill it, you hold on to it so you can keep a body count in front of you, and then you can help. Then you can help put away the miniatures later.
Hold my beer. Yeah. Hold my beer.
It's been discarded.
Now what?
Sorry.
That would be the Thor. No, this would be Thoras, the Lord of Mystery, who you know to be the Scion, the magician, and that is Kessa, Lady of Purification, aka Galena the Vengeful. That is the Cardinal of Judgment.
Oh, I can't go after him.
And then there's a whole bunch of prelacy captains.
And I will use my last ability to put me at breach, but sort of in between those two sides. I mean, I don't know exactly if the sides or whatever.
They're actually too far apart for you to be able to get both. Well, no, I'm wrong. I'm a liar. Never mind.
You can be next to one and range of the other.
He's got range.
Oh, he does.
All right, +7. Give me the one in red. I'm seeing red.
Very good. It's actually based on the person.
So that's only 10 days.
10 to hit her. Misses.
Okay. And now
As there's a heat wave that seems to deflect the attack.
Okay. Round 2.
However, whoa, hold on.
Damage field.
Yes, in fact, there is. And yes, there is, yes.
Damage field happens if he doesn't connect.
Damage field's a spell that just goes off.
It goes off when you contact, so if they hit you. If she didn't hit
He hit her aura.
okay.
It was her aura that made him miss. He hit her
It's
aura.
Dragon Balling it.
After what you guys are doing,
Oh God.
don't rule boy me.
No, it's fine. I'm fine with you doing this. I can do it later.
How much?
When I'm a GM, I can do it later.
I may cheat a little bit. Get over it.
You just killed his nemesis in one blow.
16 points of damage.
I'm fine.
You know what? I'm gonna re-roll that damage. I got enough. Well, shit, look at
Hey, killed my nemesis. Everything that happens after is crazy.
And I'm gonna re-roll again.
Sean deserves something.
And I would also like to remind everyone that we still have 19 lovely bennies in our group.
Oh, thank you. I might need those.
Never mind.
Yes.
What are you doing now?
Now it's my second round. Oh, that was nasty. One more swing in the other one.
Blue one. Okay.
That is 12 to hit.
Nope. Eldritch Forces.
I'm going to. Oh, God. Oh, holy crap. You guys just want me to eat everything. You're welcome. Okay. I'm going to hit with a 24.
That will actually hit with a raise.
Not surprised. Is this something of darkness, Sean?
It is not.
Something of flame.
He's a scion.
A flame.
There are some that are corrupted flame, but he's not one of them.
Okay.
He was the one that brought magic to the world.
The one in red.
Ah, got it. So that's 15, 19.
I've already called dibs.
28 damage.
So that's a wound level. I am soaking. I soak.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, Bayani, just played this on me.
We don't get adventure cards.
Adrenaline surge.
Take my strength among yourself.
I didn't do it again!
So, does that mean since you got quickness up, it gets 2 more turns because it activates?
Yes!
Alright!
So you don't
Apparently,
get 1 more turn. You use your ability to get 2
you
more
guys
turns.
just want to see the Castigore show, apparently. That's fine.
Oh, right, I forgot about this. That thing's particularly hard to hit. Hey, Sean, make me a post agility check.
On who?
The Wanderer, or the Magician there.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, not the Wanderer, the
Combat
Magician. I got a 13.
I'm mixed it up and so I end up with an 8.
8? You were prone and shaken.
Oh, I got a 10.
You were just prone.
You don't mess.
Laying down.
And slice.
16, 11, 27 to hit.
Okay.
Just barely there.
27 damage.
Oh my god!
Did you fail?
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
It's a good thing I'm not using the critical failure rules.
For us too, honestly.
He's okay.
Okay.
Oh. Someone get this lizard off of me!
You know that Scourge just chopping blood.
15 to hit?
Him?
Don't you get a bonus when he's prone?
Yeah, that bonus.
It barely hits, but it does hit.
You don't like it when a lizard touches you like that?
No one likes you, Mike. Shut up.
Oh, it's better than either.
Show me on the fight our dog with a bad lizard touched you.
Otter. 30 points even.
Like I said.
Well, it's still only a wound level.
Oh, you're shaking, okay.
Hey.
Yes.
I don't blame you.
No. We are really fighting gods.
Yeah.
The fact
Extra
that I'm doing.
effort. No, I can't do extra effort. Never mind. You can't do extra effort on soaks. But I make it.
Okay. And second round.
Second.
Go for it.
Quickness.
Use your terms correctly.
Oh, yeah.
Second attack.
No, that was the second time.
Second turn.
Second turn.
Okay, got it. You're still attacking him.
Yeah.
Wham! He's like rolling around like a madman. Get him off of me!
Once he does it, he's just chopping wood.
He's circumcised.
1, 2.
He's kosher for
I hit the race.
It's a Juliet Fry.
31.
Is that hit or damage?
Damage. The hit was 20, the damage was 30.
That's 2 wound levels.
Just as an FYI for everyone, we are all getting a visual playback of this entire thing happening in front of us right now.
Okay. Really?
Sheila has everyone connected in exalted telepathy.
God, that's kind of horrifying.
You tasted brain.
I want to play, but I can't bring myself.
That's nightmare.
I'm on the wrong guy, for God's sake.
Should I get those back?
I'm giving myself a free reroll.
Okay, it looks like he's.
Give me my Benny back. One of them. I'll punish myself slightly.
Some pity bennies so I can give them to you later.
Hey, think of it this way. You will burn all the pennies killing me after this. I hope the rest of you enjoy your, stop problem stuff.
Are you dying?
No.
No dying. We're meeting in the middle.
The main reason everyone's getting a visual of this is so that we know how hard it is to hurt these.
Yeah, 17 to hit. So I think that's only a normal hit.
That just hit for the raise.
Oh.
No, he has a -6 deflection.
Oh.
Same difference.
Yeah, that's kind of
30 points again. That's one wound.
Actually, no. I'm giving myself one free soak because how much I screwed that up. And I got it.
Cheater.
That's fine. We're doing great. Okay. And I'm spent.
And he's bloodied and upset and
no, you don't get a second.
he's done. He's just done. Moving on. We cannot hold this game up with second guessing, folks.
Bahiya. Take the Bahiya. Take the enters the church. Now, while yes, the Archmage is the Lion Master, I see things that should not be. Sean, I'm declaring multi-action penalty. And I really, really wish I had my template, but I do know that they are in perfect alignment. I am shedding.
Oh, you mean Jet?
I am shedding the signs.
Here's a template for that. Someone has it that's black.
I have it.
I actually have my own template for it. Now, I don't think I need to place this, but I take such sadistic glee in doing so. 2 heretics for price one.
Oh yes. Yes, yes. Right there.
You more than pass their range.
Oh yes. These things are tough. No kidding, they're gods. Yeah. That's why you brought demigods to help you.
I don't know that I ever thought I would hear Bahiya admit that.
What?
They're gods.
That did I use the Bahiya voice? No. She's coming in. They are Shaitan. They are flights into Raz-Dash. I look at the cardinal. He is damned for his association with them. However, that is unimportant right now. What is important right now is Jet.
Those agility rolls, Sean.
Post agility roll from both of them.
Is there a minus for the throw thing?
Which one is prone?
Magician.
Magician,
Now, Sean, I have to ask because of Chosen of the Horn and Paladin of the Light. Is the Lady of Flame, is the Flaming Lady there a creature of darkness and flame?
She's a creature of flame, yes.
Absolutely. All right then.
But that affects damage, not to hit.
Okay.
However, I need to know what you rolled to hit.
I have 5.
Oh, you'll miss both of them.
4 bennies. What do you have to resist?
Currently, I have a 11 and a 13. No, actually a 15.
That would take half damage, but given how tough these things are, yeah.
This is not a half damage. It's all or nothing.
Yeah, buddy. I would like to use one of the Church of Light bennies.
No, they were assigned to the Church of Light, and
You're attacking a creature of flame.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I like. You go for it. Very appropriate. One last. 6 explodes. 11. I will hit 1.
you will hit Kessa, the Lady of Purification.
I am Chosen of the Horn. Plus 2 on those rolls against flame. So I have 13.
You got it.
All right then. So, time for some heavy damage.
Now, are you using your Master Magic stuff?
Well, okay. So there is actually no exalted version of Jest. It's already
That's a shine card spell. Sorry, John.
It would be the same as the burst.
Really?
Double damage?
No.
3d12. That I did not know. Thank you, Sean.
You need to spend the appropriate amount of energy for that too. You guys are on a locust here, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, 12 explodes.
That means everybody can draw energy. It's an action for anyone who's not a sorcerer.
I do 20 points of heavy damage, 24 to Lady of Flame.
Damn. You guys have two wound level.
Okay. I am now going to take my once again. Sorry.
He's going to reroll. Reroll.
I'm actually gonna just keep your spend dice stacked on charts. Right here, so you can see.
One more.
Did I actually manage to wound her?
One more. These are my big guns.
I am aware. That's why I'm bringing
I feel like you're going to die now.
One more.
John, please retire that die.
No, keep using it.
That's it. She's got a wound level.
Awesome. So now I will.
Yes and no. You make a good case. I'm setting one more.
If she keeps the wound, she has to make a smart check.
Oh, dear God, it gets 24 points of damage. Hey, the pile's getting smaller.
I know. But I was so happy that I managed to.
That's okay. Are you still
Finally
spending
got
check?
It's not a smart check, because she's more than choking.
Oh, that's true.
She has to actually roll her ability against the damage. So this, how much damage was it? 24.
I don't think you did anything. No, but she's my primary target right now. The Cardinal is next.
The Cardinal's probably freaking out.
A little bit.
You guys don't like you today,
Sean, just at this point, you've got to let it stand. I've needed like 5 yours with one ability.
This is her role to try to hold on to her powers, her active powers.
This is, in fact, incredibly important, because otherwise next round, House of War may just...
And it might be
Like, the Paladin wasn't...
Well...
Bahiya is always last with one hand and sliding with the other. It's kind of... It is. Right.
Unbelievable.
Her spells drop?
Wait a minute. How is... There's too much on all these sheets.
That's fair.
I completely missed something. No, that's not it. She had much, much higher toughness than I thought.
Oh. So, what, was it shaken?
She wasn't even shaken.
Oh.
You get done back. Coming.
She's been like 5.
I'm going to claim 3 bennies back and leave it stand at that.
Okay. Now, for the next part of my action, I'm going to hit her with my sword. My very special sword. It's truly something to see.
Okay.
Stepping forward, drawing the blessed scimitar of the Witch Slayer. And I'm going to attempt to remove her from this world. 10 rolls up. 14.
And that hits.
Alright. So that was strength plus D8. Sean, does she count as an outworlder?
Yes. Yes, she does.
D10.
Guys, I know we're having fun getting really into this, but we're going to have to start going fast.
Yeah. This is 83, white silver. Equals up. 21, 24, 33, AP3, heavy damage.
The heavy is important in this case.
Yes.
That's 2 wound levels that she takes.
Stay down.
By the way, you got hit with 16 points of fire damage.
Okay. The number for her to beat is 38. I have an 18 versus creatures of darkness and flame normally. However, thanks to the efforts of my master sorcerer, heroic surge, I have an additional 20 armor.
20?
20.
It lasts for
Heroic
3
surge.
rounds.
Heroic surge.
We ran this by you. Like twice. Three rounds, Sean.
Even with, Sean, even if you wanted to say it doesn't work like that, I still have I then have a 28 toughness, so I'm still fine.
Who did this?
You need to hurt this a lot.
I
So what
took
you
the
don't
teach levels, yeah. Because I wasn't able to make the spirit roll.
All right, well, she sucks the wound.
Okay.
Screaming at you.
I'm now invoking my adventure card, Chosen of the Horn. Everybody gains a Benny, loses and if they are shaken, they are not, but they're fatigued. Also, all druids and priests gain immediately getting D6 essence.
We're on the ley lines.
Yes, but I need it back. So I don't have to action.
Good, because I'm like tapped out. I'm about to take
Who's next?
phase.
Is that all 20 or just first?
Yeah, it's
Yes, everyone gets a Benny. You get a Benny, and you get a Benny, you get a Benny.
Is that everyone or everyone in the room?
Everyone.
That's all the characters.
All the characters are all
Yes.
characters in the room.
No, all the characters.
That's pretty good.
Unless you're not my ally. Cool.
Oh, we always made the call that only.
So you did Chosen the Horn?
I gave it to her.
I'm already chosen with the horn, so any additional blessing doesn't really do anything.
When you do that,
Yes.
on a far hill outside of your
There's
view
only one
because you're in the thing, but for those who are out in the main battlefield, on a far hill, a woman dressed in brown plain spun, the homespun cloak with a wreath of ivy and a very simple looking gnarled staff steps up to the top of the hill and looks down. She looks around, closes her eyes beatifically, and smiles. And then there's that wave. So there you go.
Well, what's left?
Wow, did I screw that up? Oh well.
Who's next, man?
Moving on.
Next would be Bahiya. Bahiya, sorry. Oh, actually, Sean, if they were within 10 inches of him, their abilities turned off.
Who didn't tell me this?
Yeah.
I can't run into other people's characters.
No,
I'm not going to retcon anything you forget. So.
So yes, Bahiya.
You just say that I wasn't.
Yes. Bahiya, you did yourself.
On that note, Van I walks into their midst and says, "Hush, it'll all be over soon."
She just looks confused, but laying on the ground, the magician's like, "What are you doing here? No! Don't roleplay for me. Don't roleplay for anyone. Period. I don't. You're not supposed to be here!
Neither are you. Quick draw.
Now specifically, what do you turn off?
I am turning off. I believe it turns them all off at the same time, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm turning off Blood of the Starfather, Faster Generation, and Hardy.
Yes. Oh my god.
The fight is Moses' fight. We've just proven that gods can lead. We provided well, no, now we find out if gods can die. We already found that out.
Alright, so you fast draw and then what?
Twin Christek pistols.
Okay.
On who?
On the Magician.
Once again, like I said earlier, everybody's got to be clear on what their character can do and how they do it. So hopefully you know how to do this.
Yep. First hand. That explodes.
Sorry, it does make her harder to hit since she is target 6. Target number 6
Oh dear God.
So that's a 23 to hit.
Maybe. Depends on what else is up.
No. All of this stuff comes from the stuff.
I think we told you guys game place. Yes.
Oh dear God. Yeah, here's the raise. Oh, well, no, it still hits the raise, but there are some things actually that aren't. Okay, thank God. All right, so you hit with a raise. Matthew?
25 damage.
25, it's an armor piercing.
AP2. Yes.
That's a wound level. Go ahead and roll your next damage.
What was that?
Go ahead and roll your next damage.
All right.
You guys realize now why I was making a big deal out of position markers?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we had to fight this when we're out of Benny's and cards.
Sir, you can go through here. I was just thinking.
Oh, it's your keys.
All right. All right.
You're all
That was
welcome.
kind of a credit.
Yes, thank you.
Talk to me.
11 to hit.
Hits.
No raise, right?
No raise. His deflection is an inherent gift, not a bloody Starfather.
Oh, that explodes.
I realized if I let him get rid of the inherent gifts, that was no point.
Damage.
That will cause him to be shaken.
Enough for us.
He does have to roll smart check, yes. As long as he doesn't roll critical failure, it's fine. Because he's got a +4. There we go. You done?
Yep.
Okay. Who's next?
Next is our team down.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right, then.
Is there? Who's down there?
Yep. Team Sneak.
All right.
All right, then.
Captain Team Sneak.
So, we were able to get here with a really excellent combination of distraction by our holy warrior Mervath, some scouting by Sky, and of course, King of the Thieves, who got us all the way into town, through the traps, and then dealing with the evil that they did leave down there, Anguis and his Dragordians through the water, pretty much gives our lead guy a +4 for the first action. So, lead us off, Corian Master. We have to come this way. Yes. Speed is of the essence. How fast can you go?
Well, Blessing of Xanatos.
Okay, what does that do?
Gives you +4 to my base.
Okay, that makes
Speed of the essence is going. I'm down to the activating quickness. And that's my staff.
Does that help just you or any of us?
Yeah, just one.
Just him. Moving on.
And I get to roll 1 die.
Okay.
Actually, I get to roll 1 die for free.
Tell me how far your pace is. You will catch up to you soon.
That is does this actually add to base?
If you wish it to, it's a +4 to a trade roll.
No, it's not a trade roll.
Trade roll?
Pace is not trade.
Okay, then no.
Okay. Then basically, then what's going to happen is I'm going to be rolling 19.
Excellent. Your student.
Stop.
Okay.
How far is that? Put the figure there. How far is that?
That is 8.
Make a notice check. Ah, I just realized there's a whole set of stats on there.
Got a 6.
I need more space. Oh, bad guys.
Imagine that.
Who'd have thunk?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Sean, I helped. Cleared one spot for you.
Good.
I'm sure he thanks you for that.
No, not all. I don't know.
We'll find out in a little while.
Okay. Did you make another check?
Yes, 6.
Really?
Yeah. Really.
Again?
Okay. All right, you keep going. Remember you got points.
Oh. All right.
At which point you see you will see those entities, which you do not recognize for anything in the world, but that's what you see. And then shit. Now, you have a staff.
Yes.
They are actually within reach.
Okay. Yeah. I can run 3.
Give it up.
They know my work.
All right, so I have the one on the left. I'll go ahead.
Go for it. You know who those are, right?
No. But
Those are needles.
oh, I know exactly who it is. Okay, thank you. We have figures with that time.
I need someone to talk to me. What's going on?
So I got a 20.
Here are the rates. We are going to, you guys need to be, general first, and then I'll ask you if I need specific. 20-something, you just say 20-something, and then I'll let you know if you need, I need more.
Then that is 18 AP.
Yeah, he's gone.
On the left.
Bam! You run up there like, shing, smack! His head goes flying.
Please surrender, or I shall have to continue to speak the language of
Nice. Okay, Taylor, you get to hear first.
Stick that figure over there on the table. That's one of his.
So I activated Exalted Quickness. I moved there first round, second round, I moved
Same distance? How far?
Oh, wait, make a notice check first.
Not very good.
No.
Nope, didn't see it coming.
Okay, keep going.
Sweet.
How far do you move on your second?
Can't you slide?
I've activated Exalted Quickness.
Oh, Exalted Quickness gives you 2 turns. Yeah.
Correct. Can't you slide past on either side?
Yeah, that's
Which
yeah.
direction do you want to go? I want to go through his head. Thank you.
I assume you're attacking him. Well, bring it. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Hang on.
How far do you move? 11 for the run.
Shoot while I'm moving.
Of course they don't have first strike.
Won't be applicable yet, but soon.
Of course. My first chance is better than first strike.
Of course.
$22 to hit. Get to the race.
Can we find out how far Sable goes?
Yay! Hey, good to see you, man. Good to see you.
How you doing, man?
Wow, you got here a lot later than I expected.
My base pace is
Yeah, I had some other things going on.
So this is Super Dave Reigns with the big show, everyone. Woo!
Hey guys, how you doing? Good to see you.
And we're actually on the YouTube feed there. That's the camera right there.
Okay, I'm
So-
gonna shoot some video myself and some pictures.
Okay, absolutely.
And
People who are not actively doing something, feel free to pull them aside and ask them questions about what's going on.
yeah,
And then after we get done with the first round or whatever, if you need to take a break, or you want me to take a break and have a chat, we can do that.
yeah, we'll do an interview. So,
Sounds
how's it
great.
going, everybody? All right, good to be here with you.
Yeah, the first half was a major epic battle, kind of an abstract kind of
Right.
epic battle. And you'll note the number of victory markers they got and how many defeat markers they got. The big old goose egg over there. So
Right.
they kicked
Wow.
my butt hard the first
Wow.
time around. So I'm trying to
You know-
bring it to them now.
Right. Okay. I was gonna
So-
say maybe you're being too easy on.
I was trying not to be. Like, when we get the damage on that attack.
All right. Good. Well, I'll be back in. I got to get a few things out of my car.
All right, brother. Dead. Very dead. Smoosh. You absolutely wiped it out.
The rest of Team Sneak has tried to catch the wind that is Coring Masters. That's as far as we all get.
But I'm taking action on mine. Because we're on I'm going to start exploring it so I can score it.
All of you have Master of Magic are able to be at least, you don't need to roll. You came in here at double your normal maximum. I'm assuming triple with your sorcerer, yes.
That is all of Team Sneak at the moment.
All right, now we go to cards. As Scott has forever corrupted our understanding of the phrase, we call it shenanigans now. If you have quick or level-headed, I need to know. Or anything that gives you bonus cards.
I can improve level-headed.
That's the one you get. 7 o'clock. Don't worry. Surface Wild only applies to anyone who is at 1 Benny or 0. 1 or 0.
Wow. Okay. I'm about to take it to space.
I have a technician, so I'm going to get 2 cards. And then I don't know my knowledge battle. I just get 1 card. Okay, so they're getting 2 cards. Yeah. And then I get 8 cards.
And what does Sable get?
This group got a Joker. Or wait, no, you're in.
Actually, it's going to be easier just to have them go on somebody else's turn, so never mind. Sable is just simply going to go on again.
So the entire group is just the group on that.
It's going to hit
The entire group. Okay.
You only get it
less than 2.
So I'm going to go around. So you that. No.
Double-headed, and let me roll my tactics. I got a 9 on tactics.
No.
Okay.
Chris, no.
Anybody over here have less than 2 bennies? Okay. So Dan is the only one.
Level-headed or quickness. Anything alters the card draw.
So I have to ask, anybody an Atlanta fan?
What?
From Atlanta. What team?
I like the city.
The Atlanta
Are they
Falcons?
Yes.
Yeah, they are rushing.
Bahiya, how many cards?
One.
Their sports, so it's hard to pick.
4 clubs.
And Jennifer does have shenanigans. Yeah.
What about the guys that are on the line?
They're going on somebody. They're going with other people. So Cairos is going with you. Where's Vril?
Rolls with me.
All right, so Vril goes with you, and Sable goes with Rasmus.
I got Cairos. I got Cairos. Yeah.
So he'll go with one of those.
All right, then.
They took all the labels off, so I'm not sure.
There's Cairos. There's Agora. There's Derek Rufus.
Just because you have the best connection with Josh, I'm still going to say he goes on your turn. All right.
What's my what? 7 clubs. All right. Problem is with it, it's like this. He can see. Yeah, well, that's right. In this situation, I can't. Because oh my god, that is funny. That is so ridiculously funny. That's all I got.
Sean, I'm very sorry. Sable apparently has quickness that I didn't know about. I needed 1 extra card for him. Or do we just go with me?
You get the best advantage of whichever you guys got. So
Okay, 1 more.
quickness, quickness does not give you extra card.
Oh, okay.
Quickness allows you to ignore 8 or less.
Never mind. Okay, well, I got a 7.
All right, then that's what comes under. So
Very good.
you get a king instead. So
Very
you can bring that 7 back and put it in this pile over there.
You know what's funny? That's the picture
I love it.
I'm assuming
No. Sable's down in the basement. Wow, I went through the whole freaking deck. I mean, I went through every single card.
And this was unexpected how?
Including getting multiple. You got 3 jokers.
Oh, there we go.
I'm still gonna use this deck first. And then I got one more deck, and then it's yours, yeah. All right. That deck is dead, but we have to get all the cards turned back in before you start. Oh, what? Okay, well then you can. All right. What?
No, never mind. It'll come up with Scott.
I got a jack. I got a joker spades first. So the Cardinal Judgment, His Excellency Harkin Lore, stands finally as you go barging in.
What was his facial expression when I hit the head of his champion?
No, that's someone else.
Resign.
Vague horror, vague disgust. You know I put a lot into that one. It's going to be very expensive and very time consuming to train another one. But he was starting to get the big head. So you might have done me a favor. Because that's... I'm not going to make any false promises. I'm going to try to capture you and torture you to death because I hate you. Then, turn your idiotic selves around and kill these things. He activates a device.
Teleports to turn the country upside down.
Well, I guess turn the country upside down.
What?
He teleports.
Son of a! May I need to renegotiate our arrangement? I have something to deal with.
No.
No.
Joker of Hearts goes next. All right? Yes, Joker of Hearts does go next.
Yep.
You killed your nemesis. We still have a giant to kill.
Getting there.
Huh?
Getting
He
there.
arises.
Who arises?
Magician.
Magician arises.
He gets up off the floor.
Yeah.
Well, no. No. He arises. He floats off the floor and then rights himself.
Wait, does he leave my strike area to get a swing?
You weren't Jason.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Oh.
You have to leave your adjacent.
Ah. Even with reach?
Yes, even with reach.
It's
We don't have time to argue these rules, guys. We really don't.
So what's he doing?
He rises up, and all of a sudden, all of his two arms, everything feels like in your perception, it feels like everything's gone bullet time, but against you. As spells start flinging in rapid succession. He is effectively the god of magic.
I sense you got
Time to get some pennies ready to soak, Dan.
I do need them.
I got 2.
All right, first thing that happens.
We still have 19 root pennies, Dan.
Let's see how much this starts.
Yes.
Because you did me a favor, you won't.
First thing that happens is a sorry. Okay, good. Yes, he's outside of the 10. It's 10, right? Range of 10?
Deflection 2.
No, no.
Your
Range
special-
of 10 of your
range
special.
10? Oh, yeah.
Thank you. He pulls out of that.
How far?
Enough?
Just say it matters.
Then come look at the board. I don't have time to count for you. I just know it's
fair
enough. You need to make an agility check at -6.
Oh, why adjust spirit of the So I bet that me and Kobe are going to be able to do this.
This is just gonna hurt. We're not married for this. Well, that gave me a grand total of 1.
You are completely blinded. You can see nothing on any level.
All of us, or is that just me?
That was him.
Oh, whoops.
That was him.
Sorry.
Believe it or not, he's this guy's first concern.
I can't imagine why.
Well, you need to decide quickly, folks. If you're going to counter me, you've got to do it fast. We do not have time to think about it. Do or do not. There is no think or try.
I might not get it. Alright. Okay, roll a d6. What's the total? 3. 3? Yeah, 3.
I should point out, you may want to not spend the betting.
6.
Because I had a total of 19 against you.
So you need 20.
Wow.
In actuality, you're not at -6. Actually, I need to look at the book real quick.
But you still got 19 on the dice. That
Still is blind?
Oh, I'm sorry. Rewind. You still need to make an agility check at -6 because I got a raise. I'm opposed. So, well, actually, you still rolled really crap the first time, though, right?
Yeah.
You weren't going against that team, you were going against effectively 10. So, did you spend it out?
I did.
And what you got on the reroll?
I got enough.
Okay. So,
Hey, Sean. Can I spend one of the things from last time to get to the +2?
Oh! Hold on. Wait.
I do have common bond. Unless I don't need to. This is something different.
A lot +2?
Oh,
spend
there
the
you
money,
go.
you get +2, yes.
Yeah, I did.
So
No, I got it.
You don't need it.
Fair life.
So it's an 11. 9 to 10.
He just had to blink really hard.
Yeah.
Blink really hard and go, oh wait.
All right, so you managed to avoid that one.
Elon is a lovely thing
Totally worth it.
that I never remember to take.
This one is also at you.
What little old me?
Entangle is an opposed check, yes?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you need to roll. You need to roll against an 18. He's trying to entangle you now.
Agility?
Agility.
Wait, isn't that
Agility
an AoE?
or strength?
Yeah.
I think.
No, just agility.
Yes, as a matter of fact, you both. Well,
Does he catch his own first?
no, but he will target Bahiya as well.
It's agility
No,
with
it's
agility,
agility. You also
and then
roll
after that it's
against the
agility and strength.
agility.
Maybe it's a good thing you can
How bad did you fail?
You said you had an 18?
Yeah.
15.
You rolled a 15?
No.
You failed by 15. All right, then you're fully entangled.
Did I still fight?
No, you're fully entangled. If I get you by a raise, you're fully entangled. You can do nothing but try to escape. What do we got?
15.
So you are not fully entangled. You're partially entangled, which means you are a -2
to pace.
Extra effort.
Okay.
15. 18. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, 20. You make it.
There's apparently a reason he's worried about you.
Is that all you have?
Oh, he's not done.
Oh, God. Right here.
Sean, I'm attempting to dispel it. That'll be your turn.
Not your turn.
I can actually since I used it.
You have to have the held action.
Okay.
You didn't have the held action.
Okay.
All right. You now get to make an opposed. What do you oppose telekinesis with?
What?
Spirit. Yeah, you need to make an opposed spirit check now.
Okay. My target? It's a boost.
I know, but I mean, you don't have to know the target to roll the dice.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just saying, don't wait on me telling you. Currently, you're up against a 17.
I will re-roll that, please.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
9.
Yeah, 9. It's a 9.
Okay. As you are grabbed telekinetically and shoved into the back of the wall. So move him to the far inside that room to that back wall.
Dan, I'll give this back.
And now his dice.
23 points of damage. And you are pinned to the wall back there.
Heavy damage?
Yes.
Bigger.
I suddenly look like I'm almost 2 seconds. I'm here. Give me a minute. Take some of that.
As he's got him pinned to the wall.
There's no wildlands.
Give it a raise. I mean, do you have any deflection or anything?
Sean, it's my fair.
Give it a raise.
Is this considered supernatural?
Oh!
No.
He is not. She is.
Dear God, apparently my dice were very offended by the last session.
Hey, Sean.
$40.
40.
Points of damage against you.
18, so I need to soak 4 wounds.
Are you going to have trouble soaking it?
Huh?
You going to have trouble soaking it?
That's cool. I need 16.
Then let's do this. For the rest of this scene, all bigger rolls are +2.
Okay, cool.
For us.
That'll be everybody in this part.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Sean, we need the handies in after.
So I'm shaken with 1 wound.
39 damage from the second onslaught bolt that slams into you.
Probably should be done.
I have offended this man. A lot.
And then his last spell.
You just try to cut him in half like a
And yes, he just cast 6 spells in a row. at no penalty.
Not a magic. Bring it on. It's at 39.
And a shimmering wall, a shimmering dome of glittering energy surrounds him. Now, what did you say? You soaked everything?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. I have to say that sucks. Okay.
I think these Joker's next.
Yes.
Artifact casting quickness. Done. Artifact casting deflection.
Chris.
Better deflection.
You're always on.
Awesome.
All right. After you go, there's something else that needs to happen. Go ahead.
Okay.
Just remind me that I said after he goes, something else needs to go.
Okay. I am going free action test of wills against the big ogre on the right.
This one?
Yep, using Glyph and Fast Talker to use my persuasion.
This is him.
Okay.
For those of you online.
They can't see.
It's opposed.
Oh, they can't see that part?
That part of the board, no.
Oh, that's bad. Here. I'll send Josh a picture and tell him to post it into the chat.
Okay, I got a 7.
16.
So that's a raise. What's that?
He's shaken. And -2 to parry.
So you start saying all kinds of crazy things to him, and he starts cocking his
I
head like a
start
very...
talking politics with him in the middle of combat.
He cocks his head at you like a large beagle.
And for my move, I'm moving up between those two.
Great man.
Okay.
Yep. Second turn. Free taunt on the other one on the other side of me.
Free taunt?
Glyph Fast Talker.
What? Oh, okay, got it.
Free action.
7.
15.
Yeah, I got it.
And then I am going to try and cut both of their legs out from under them.
Okay.
2 separate attack actions.
Bring it. They are,
Bypassing armor. What's negative on that?
because of their size, they're +4 to be hit by you.
Wow.
Even at bypass armor?
That doesn't matter.
Oh.
And they don't wear any armor. The stuff that's on them is for show, but
Then bypass skull.
are you going to run up them and
I'm going to use their knees and other stuff.
to run up and stab them in the eye? I'm fine with this. I'm fine with the very overweight Gregorian gleefully running up and smacking around with tail as he runs up.
Flat-footed.
I got it. That works. It's twisted, but it works. So bypass skull.
The size bonus is counteracted.
They got one big gigantic eye, which you're stabbing them in.
Right. So I'm +5 to hit, not instead of +11.
And you guys wonder why I'm going all out with the nasty.
Oh, I never went with that. I knew what I was about to do to that shit.
11. Does 11 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Not the raise.
Still with bypass skull legs.
And a, let's see, 17.
Oh! And he falls over dead. Nice. Well done.
Yeah.
You trying the other one now?
Yep.
Because you're a bad person, a poor moral character. Oh, wait, I forgot you would have gotten a raise because he was -2 parry. You killed him anyway.
The other one, I get a 14 to hit.
You hit him with a raise, no problem. Oh, that's funny hearing that come back out at me. I get to keep reliving my horror as the lag brings it back for me to hear.
28.
And there goes another one. So Urta kills 2. They're being called the Wrathbringers, but they're actually, for those who've been around the Shine Tower Wall, Cyclopean War Masters. They're actually from another planet.
Oh, wow. And from now until the giant falls, everyone outside the gates gets +1 on everything.
So everybody, you guys have to remember your bonuses. I'm not.
It's everyone on this map.
Okay, the thing that needs to happen, because I'm realizing that I need to start employing some of these techniques. I'm going to stop dealing cards for minions, because they're just going to go last.
If they live that long.
So at this time, we need to establish who is attacking the standard extras. And if you're attacking the standard extras, you need to start handling it. And then I'll have you guys roll for them against you as it comes. So I know everybody's comfortable on the table, stuff like that, but I don't know, there may be another way to do this, and I'm open to suggestions. But everyone whose turn is going to be only attacking the regular dudes, you can go ahead and go now.
What if we're doing mix? Like I talked to you last time.
Then your turn.
Okay.
I'm sorry, no, I'm being
What do you mean by a mix?
like there are, yeah, the wings change with the other normal guys around them. Like going to tackle on the towers. Emissary will fact.
That's fine. You can go ahead and do it. As long as you're not attacking wild cards.
Okay.
Actually, is that going to work, or should I keep it on the card?
Keep it on the card. Keep it on the cards will move faster.
All right, so, just so you guys section them around. Those are the Fallacy soldiers. Chris. Fallacy soldiers.
Cairos is dealing.
We'll deal with the Steel Legion guys, which you get.
Cairos is going on my turn. This is free.
All right, we'll keep it on the cards. That's still going to work out better.
And his plan is basically going to be to slaughter a lot of those guys.
Most of the soldiers are just straight paladins, which are still better than average soldiers, yes. They pulled all the paladins they had left here. All right. My Joker of Clubs. Oh, no, actually, you're right.
He's Joker of Clubs.
All the jokers hit the table.
This was a 4-joker deck. They are suited.
Hey, stop like that. You know how your monetary drink I hate? Yeah. It's not a great guy, it's not good.
Wow. That sucks. Oh, wait. +2 for, yes, okay. Van, make a notice check. Ben, the White. I'm trying to talk to you guys in character as much as possible. 11. All right, so they don't get. Well, they don't get the assassin on you either.
Yep, don't get a drop on you.
That's the thing I'm really hoping for. If you're being attacked from behind, you have first strike.
I do not, but I do have counter strike.
Okay, well, that means
My carry is 19.
Let us hope they miss.
So he slides in, trying to pull a trick on you.
Okay. Do I get my prevent for that too?
Yes.
Okay, so
Failed the trick. And actually, I should. A bet of 9 doesn't hit me. We're on 11. All right, so they come in. They're good. They're really good. They're just nowhere near as good as you are. All right, that was them. I'm joking.
Ace of spades.
That would be me.
Yes, you do. We're playing
Ace of spades?
Me. So, Sean, the first thing that happens is the flare goes up, and we use an master asset marker.
Let's handle one attack.
Oh, okay.
26 to hit.
Oh, this is counterattack. Right.
Kill number 14. 4 points armor. You need to roll damage.
Nobody can get raised.
Yeah, oh yeah. So if you get, yeah, let's say anyone who's in 14, he's dead. Give him a figure. All right, sorry, go ahead.
Okay. First thing that happens, a flare goes up. We use the master asset marker to tell the guns up on the hill to open fire on the gate.
Yep. Pick a section. They've been sighting
Right
in for
in
a
the
month.
middle.
Yep.
The gate itself.
They've been sighting in for weeks, doing the math.
Make a smarts roll as a complementary skill to your knowledge battle.
I got a 12.
20.
Well then, that would be a 16.
Roll 3d10 and a d6 because you got a raise.
For a nice even total of 40.
Dear God. Yes.
Actually, that
Knock.
Shakalaka.
That would be, my guy.
Put that in there.
Okay.
All right, boys, you're on your own. I've done my best.
We're all counting on you.
Have fun storming the castle.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Artillery.
Sean?
And just because they said
That was just you calling in a thing.
That's right.
It's still your turn.
The first thing I do is I point at the 100-foot, well, 70-foot tall, whatever he is, fake Arcanon.
Okay, well, hold on. Big scene, big scene, big scene.
So, I don't even move. Standing right where I am, in full line of sight of the big guy.
And yet there he is.
I turn on everything. I call on the Unicorn and Arcanon.
So,
bring it now.
The woman who was standing up on the hill rolls her head back for a second and energy seems to flow. Then there's this, it's very faint, kind of disturbingly faint, but there's this faint outline of almost as tall, actually no, equal as tall as him, but much more the classic resplendent, perfect silver and blue armor. Just seems to wash over her. And he turns his head for a second. And for all to hear, deep rumbling voice. Well, little niece, come to play with your betters.
And then I use this.
Son of a bitch.
And I point at him and I say, bring it. And then I look at the rest of these things on the line here, and in the top of my voice, the most projection coming from command that I can get, I say, run while you can.
No. Everything's.
You got an achievement. You get a sticker. Dave. Oh, no, he's talking. So actually, I want you to make an intimidation roll.
Oh, cool.
So are not Godslayer. She has one. I gave her the one with
16?
Unless there are some bonuses I don't know about.
Roll 4 die 6. They do explode. I've been waiting for this.
21. 22. Plus 1.
As they all do their best Sir Robin impression.
As these all run the hell away. I'm not going to give you credit for killing them. Did you say you were moving?
Yeah. Both, Vril and I move forward.
How far?
8. Although that doesn't get us... Does it get us to an ogre?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
cool.
He's not an ogre, he's a cyclops.
I don't care. Him. You.
Yeah. Pharrell's got a lot more movement, doesn't he?
Let me... Yeah, he can go for the other one.
So he's going after the one of these guys?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Chuck, hopefully you can still hear and are involved. You're attacking a War Master. You know what? I just don't see it.
All they have to do is approach
The one on the edge?
Yeah, probably a good idea. They're not minions.
These are paladins. These are paladins of the church.
Frenzy on my first attack action.
Okay.
Is this either darkness or flame?
No. Now, wait a minute. Well, the one you're going after is shaken, so he doesn't get his first strike. He got caught in the blast. The other one does get his first strike, so I do get a first strike against the girl.
Okay.
Chuck, what's your parry?
Never mind. I know when you're hitting. Because one of the things I found out recently is if you're really, really big, you actually suffer a penalty hitting things that are smaller than you.
Yep.
So never mind. Although knowing it for later will be good.
It'll be good if anyone else comes up against, like, the big guy.
That will be my next turn.
Oh, we're +4 to hit them, aren't we?
Yes.
So that will be a nice even 20.
Down the race.
Okay.
We got to resolve these damage rolls and everything fast, folks.
His parry is 9.
She's already hit him with raise.
No, she's talking about knowing what Vrill's parry is for later. I completely missed him. By the way, does he have? Ask him if he has counter attack.
I've been asked, and yep.
Yes, he does.
So he needs to roll his counter attack before he even rolls his attack. How much damage did Jennifer do?
19 AP2 heavy damage.
That actually doesn't hurt. Not enough. Not enough
And
to
then
hurt.
a 24 to hit on the second attack.
That's a raise for sure. What's up with Vril?
We're waiting for the typing.
Because lag.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
25 AP2 heavy weapon.
That takes him.
And I got nothing to do with my second attack.
You still have movement left, didn't you? Or no, you didn't have any movement left, did you?
No.
Okay, you're right. Still waiting on Vril. Yeah, I can't even see all the cards anymore. Who's got aces?
Counterattack was 15.
15 hits with a raise. Let's see damage. Also,
Raise damage on your 15.
and find out what his movement is. Did anybody have aces?
Ace of hearts.
All right, Ben, you're up.
What do you want to do?
Alright, I'm going to be heading towards the center of that little group there.
You hear it?
Yeah.
Between these two guys.
Further. I have, see here, hold on. I have an 11
You want to be here? You want to be here?
No, I'm sweet.
Okay. If it starts to get too confusing, folks, it may be important for you to come around and move your figure.
Alright, so before I get there, I'm going to basically be playing a little bit on the flute, throwing energy in that area, and doing an exalted spell.
What's the radius?
Spirit. It is a large burst radius.
19 damage.
19 damage.
Any AP?
Not that he says that.
Yeah, I need to know the AP.
Was there AP, Chuck? Okay, sorry.
So I got an 11 on this spell.
Those guys, they just.
Yes.
I don't. There may not be any efficaciousness if you throw the spell on those. You may know that. They have any magical life. Oh wait, these are pure flash. Oh yeah, never mind. It's totally worth it.
Yeah.
Not the purifiers?
You're putting this on you, or is that a multi-action?
He has not said there's any AP, so it's not.
I know there's AP.
I have put this going.
You gotta remember to report the armor piercing, dude.
One action is just to get or just to do it. Other action is okay.
So anything else? Yes.
Yeah. And then I'm going to sweep.
AP2.
Roll some dice.
AP2.
And you did 19?
19 AP2.
Actually, I'll do trick on him as I'm getting there.
Alright, so that was shaking then.
And it swipes over. Not that it matters. For this guy.
Oh,
AP3, sorry.
Okay, break this down.
I got 12 to hit.
Alright, so back up. That'll count, but I need to explain something first. The moment you throw the ball of energy, the exalted dispel, is there an opposed roll for that?
For items there is not.
For items there's not?
No. However, depending on how important the item is, there's a benefit.
Yeah, these are just builder Archfire plate.
Oh. They can use it to their main power.
I don't need to.
And it's a D6 basically to be used again.
So did you get him too?
No.
Yeah, they all fall down because the Archfire plate they're wearing. It doesn't matter. Without the energy flowing through it, they can't stand up in it. Now they could get back up, and it's going to be difficult, but it immediately catches them like, what the hell? And
They're all prone.
Now, what was the other thing that you did?
Sweet.
Well, I was going to sleep, but
No, you said you did, there was something in the
Trick fighter.
trick on the guy standing up there, the robot.
That's not a robot guy.
No,
No.
He was out of the range.
I know, but I can still do a trick on him.
Okay.
Because I have tricky flank.
What kind of trick was it?
It's a joke.
How did you do it from over here?
Well, I was running up there. I have enough movement.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I needed some justification for it.
One of the guys that fell down, I jumped up and did a flip, landed on his shoulders, and then after I tricked him, I'm going to attack him with my other
Sounds
action.
good.
Oh, so you're attacking the goblin?
Yes. Since they fell down, I don't need to sweep them.
Well, they didn't fall over dead.
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
I'm just letting you know they're not dead. They just you temporarily got them on the ground prone because of what happened.
The trick is 15.
Yeah, and this is against the golem. Golem stuff for you get bonuses for trick golems. Or they get minus resist. Yeah, he's. What's the full result of the trick?
Full result is shaken and minus 2 parry.
Okay. Put those on.
Then I got to damage the guys down on the ground. So I get a rest.
What'd you roll to hit?
Sorry. I roll a shield, bro.
You got a raise.
$21.
21 damage?
Yes.
Well, that's 4 dead purifiers. You going anywhere else?
No.
Okay, done. We are on Ace of Clubs then. Unless there's any other aces. How dare you? We have been entirely too lenient with our wandering offspring. I warned my brothers and sisters of this. Allow me to establish the new order. When he gets to there, stop. Oh no. He starts striding forward. Sorry guys, it's just too much to keep track of.
That's fine.
But as he does step over that, but then he disappears and reappears.
Oh, well, how about that?
Is he right next to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
First strike.
Nope.
No.
Teleport doesn't let it happen.
Oh. Okay.
Big guy taking a look at this.
And he looks down at you, and just right out of his face, a bolt of light. Although it is harsh, not warm, not glorious. It's just this harsh, kind of gray light,
Like bad fluorescent?
like an arc welder's light. Yes.
He's evil, right?
Yeah, I'm re-rolling that.
I know, right?
Yeah, there we go. So that is a 14 to hit you with a range. That is against your parries because he's technically in melee with you. So 14 against your parry. By how much? By 2.
So not a raise.
Damn.
Where's this 12?
Anything you have that helps you against range damage will apply here.
Okay. Chill.
Yep.
And he's evil, right?
Kind of not. He's a bad guy, but
I have a shield.
He's not corrupt. He's just in opposition.
he's just a bastard.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. They were not.
And Chuck is doing a thing instead of attacking.
33 points of damage.
Three wounds, so I will stop.
Remember, +1.
Oh, that would be +3.
You get +1 from me too.
Oh, that's one automatically.
I'll say it.
So you just need
Yep.
Yeah.
She soaks it.
And then comes down the blazing sword.
My turn is going.
Apparently.
And Chuck has a thing on her turn that he didn't get to because you moved on.
Yeah. That's okay.
She had him go up and attack.
Yeah, no, that was the counter.
That was the counterattack.
Oh. Okay.
Do you want to let it go now, or you want to do this first?
I got to finish this.
Okay.
Counterattack is only if he doesn't need it.
I know the thing got a first strike on him, it missed him, and he counterattacked.
So does a 12 hit your parry?
Exactly.
You have a +1 symbol over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
That doesn't apply.
That doesn't apply to our pack.
It applies to rolls, Ray, not other stuff.
Very good.
Yeah. You have to roll.
Okay.
Sorry. I wish it did a +1. I'll make it even.
I am doing extra effort.
Making him sweat.
Just wait till I start sticking needles in. Yep. One in the right hand, one in the left hand, and I'm gonna cleanse.
All right, the other one's going to hit you with a raise for sure.
You have to survive a whole turn for that. You have to survive the next turn for that.
So you are hit.
And prepare to save.
There's that.
40 points of damage, AP 10.
Ow.
Oh. 4 wounds.
And that's AP 10.
AP 10. Wow.
+4.
Which?
Huh? +4? I'll do another +4.
But you're
So
soaking.
that takes me to 11, 29.
Seven. 7 wounds. You soaking?
Oh, I'm soaking. I already have +8, +2 for alarm, +10.
Yes, but I thought, did you spend it in yet? So.
Yeah, I just handed it to you. Didn't I?
Nope, this adds +4 to your roll.
Never mind.
You're rolling at +10, you said?
8, 10, yeah. 14, so I'll get
It'll get 3 of them.
3 of them.
And you'll still have 4.
Which is in cap.
Yeah.
Extra.
Yeah.
And remember, Chris can
Or
heal you
reroll.
if he has to.
I can heal, but yeah, it's easier if there's less to heal.
Extra effort is just an add-a-d6.
She's
I
rerolling.
know.
Oh, well.
You can't reroll first. But
You are
that's
a mighty
20,
big fellow.
so there's only 2 wounds left on you.
Intimidating also.
It's one or the other.
Only 2 is fine.
You've invoked the Silver Green card, so shenanigans on the field.
I also invoked the Raven.
That's true.
Alright, Sean, 2 wounds.
Then the second hit. 51. Oh God. Armor piercing 10.
DAFUQ?
This is why I'm going to be.
I told you guys.
Oh, you're fighting
Okay.
intimidating large
52.
Oh, yeah, we're finally getting to
You said 8
Go
10.
away.
You said 8 10?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not
So
quite.
it goes to 11.
8 through 6.
That is 41.
Why or when
I get a plus.
already?
Supposed to be plus 10 last time. So plus 1 for that.
And yes,
But it'll make 1 now. So you're plus 9.
Yes, you are. That's as ballsy as anything there is.
It's there.
Sean? Sean?
What?
What's that do?
Can this apply?
I can't see what it is.
Inspiration.
Yes.
Is that from you?
Plus 2
Yeah.
to all characters.
You're not there.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Oh, well, true. Tell it.
Weird.
Okay, that's right.
That's what you have to roll it. That's
So that's a plus 2.
No, she's not, which is almost worse.
Imagine what would have happened if she were.
We have
All trait rolls plus 2 for all of us for the rest of the round.
All right, you guys get that? In addition to the plus 1 he gave you, there's a plus 2 as Juliet says something amazing and inspiring.
Is that some damage or just?
There is too much at stake to falter. The fate of our world rests on our shoulders.
Guys, don't talk over the role play. Never ever talk over the role play.
And 2 for long.
Say it again, honey.
There is too much at risk to falter. The fate of our world rests upon our shoulders.
There you go.
Does that apply to damage, Sean?
All trait rolls.
Trait rolls. Did somebody give you the bonus Benny for equipping with the giant?
No.
So,
Are we done?
She's
Soaking the 50 some odd.
Meanwhile, Kings.
No, meanwhile,
Vril. Yeah, Vril. What's Vril doing?
quote, Shanaeus and Targon, hear my call. I am the sword of the unicorn. Allow me to meet this god eye to eye, asking for growth, and then I will heroic leap on his 100-foot tall ass. Hopefully 100-foot tall as well. That was call the unicorn power, so he needs to spend a penny.
Yes, he does.
Which person?
Kaiju action.
Not quite.
After that.
Girls won't get into that height. He's only 8 feet tall.
I didn't plan for this.
Keep spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah. What this is, you could use one of the War Masters. They happen to be here. Just
Oh, but I can.
How big does growth actually get you? How much do you want to spend?
Sorry, I don't have the answers on my head.
There
There we go. That's looking good. Remember, Bro, you're on net +3 for trade rolls.
You know what? We're just going to stay with the figure.
Yeah, that works.
We all know the Vril has grown to the size of the false Arcanon.
One size, so he's now 10 feet, 12 feet tall.
He was already 8.
That's counting that. It's just as a +1 size, so I
Hey,
should say,
like, this is +1 size.
exalted.
This was via the call on the unicorn power.
Yeah,
Because she'll hit 5 wounds right now after soaking 7.
It's fine. It's fine.
So now you're attacking the fake Arcanon?
So hold on. Yeah, go ahead and figure out what attacks you're doing. And Chuck, I've got to count on you to know how they work. If you've got approved frenzy or whatever, then know that's how that works. Dame Jennifer is on the ground at 5 wound levels. She's about to go to in-cap.
If I can cast healing on her, since I'll be later in the round, but that's...
You can't abort to heal.
So much. Oh, well, never mind.
Okay.
It's okay.
So we need to deal with her in-cap.
It's all good.
I will point out that if anybody had a card that negated, that absorbed or negated damage.
Oh, now, because we're not in the same group, we couldn't use them except that we are in point of fact linked. That is correct?
That's correct. Well, and you're linked by somebody who's very, very close to both the Raven and the Silver Unicorn.
Then you are going to hate me down deep. So, not today. He missed.
Oh!
Automatic crit failure.
Yeah.
Do I give her her bennies back?
Good.
Also, Sean, don't forget, you got 7 of these too.
Actually, when I converted it to something else.
I thought you only converted.
No, I used half. I should have given myself all of them, but I was trying to be nice. I gave myself all the 2 tokens. And this would have never been spent.
Very good.
To negate the thing.
No problem.
Therefore, this is the one.
Can't do it.
The luckiest goblin in all of Shintar.
What's he do?
How's a lucky break?
Oh.
A rock falls off the castle wall, knocks the sword out of the way. She takes no damage at all.
We'll go with that.
Just roll whatever your attacks are, dude.
Does that mean I get
You still have the 2 bonus. Does she get her bennies back since the damage was negated, or is this after?
It's after.
This is after.
Okay.
That's why.
What is your fighting and what are your...
She
still got hit by the first one.
Yes, she still has that from the first.
I turned over my master tell.
You still have the 2 ones, which I'll do what I can to.
And your fighting edges.
I got 2 over here.
In-cap is not necessarily dead.
No,
But
it's,
she did get,
it's horrifying.
and I know that was awful, guys, but I told you were going up against the worst. And she called out the guy. All right. I just like,
Good job so far.
we're in king territory now, yes? Oh, actually, I'm still waiting on Brill.
Fighting die.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Roll your fighting.
Did he roll anything?
Heroically, greater accuracy, improved charge. We just need the fighting roll, dude.
Who's on deck with a king?
Yeah, who's got kings? Alexis does.
What?
Corinne.
Okay.
Corinne has hearts, which puts her next.
No, space.
Oh, is there a spade?
Zebediah Stone.
Zebediah Stone's have a king spade.
Also, I'm fearless. That's good. Let's phase in and using some of my master intelligent markers to replenish that.
+3.
The action card. I get strong action card to use it.
Adventure.
26 to hit the fake Argonaut.
Is that
Before the bonus for size.
Do you want that specific one?
No, this isn't me.
That'll be a raise.
Oh, it's a raise.
Roll your raise damage.
Did he roll? I know he's got an improved frenzy.
He rolled a. He didn't say anything about frenzy.
Just.
I don't know what he has.
Oh, very good.
But remind.
He draws a new card is what it is from here. Yep.
Just draw?
Yep. Straight draw. 1 card.
I thought Master would let you dig through this.
Card was played to save her life.
I would say not.
Chuck,
My spell.
please look over all of your edges. The ones that are really relevant in terms of number attacks are frenzy / improved frenzy. And since you're using one weapon, that's the one that's going to be important. So every time you roll to hit anything, you should roll two fighting dice, as well as your wild die. And the two highest of those 3 dice are what apply to your attack.
I'm casting the Mega Power Reflection on our sneaky little bit over here.
Okay.
So, and I got a raise, which gives him -6 to hit him.
So you're aware you got just have -6 deflection put on.
Okay.
And then I will move
Sean. Vril does 39 damage, AP 3, white silver, heavy weapon, mighty blow.
Mighty blow only comes into play if you've got a joker.
Okay, never mind.
That's why it's real important to look over the books and see what the books say your things can do. So how much was it?
39 AP 3, white silver, heavy damage.
That may not.
That actually does a wound.
Good deal.
Unbelievable. That does a wound. All right, well, so tell him to go ahead and roll his other fighting die because I know he has it. Oh.
What?
That, all I was able to do was move through the.
All right. He was able to soak the wound. I'm not backtracking on what he did, but when he attacked, the improved first strike came into play.
Chris, move me 2 more forward.
So he is going to get hit in return. Okay.
I'm almost certain. In fact, as I am certain, I got him with a raise.
Is it?
His turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you write down his plan?
Guys, I just did 54 points of damage to Vril.
Oh god.
Now would be that card that does anyone have a master intelligence?
I in fact do. Absolutely, Vril. I'm going to use one of my master intelligence markers. That will be that one that
no damage.
Yeah, pretty much.
To pull the no damage out and play it? All right. So they just use a master intelligence marker to search the deck, pull out a card, play it, ergo, the damage is blocked. He likes underhanded swings. Make sure you're aware of that.
Yeah, just, you know what, just take lucky strike out of this round, I'll get it back.
Yeah.
We like that.
So did he get around to rolling his other attack roll?
Yeah, that's pretty much every our master intelligence markers is that. So I need to save my last one because
Actually, no. Save the other intelligence markers because if you have place is better. That might actually make it work.
I really need to know. All right. And we handled yours?
Yes, he's good.
So next king is hearts.
Done.
Yes, he's in position. Now, we did cross over this place that people have been asking to make those sorts. We're good?
That was the last of them.
Done. Moving on.
There was diamonds?
Diamonds.
King of diamonds?
Yep. Actually, where is
Queen's on
your
deck.
queen?
Whoever
Okay.
has those, beware.
And don't forget you can cut corners.
Yes. All right.
34 to hit.
That'll be another hit with a raise.
Alright, what's the next? Do you have another key?
No, we're all out of kings. I got one queen in my team.
There's a queen of spades from Cairos.
That's the one. What's your run, sir?
Okay, I have a total run of 10.
Yes. All right.
And I ignore free strikes, so you can swing wherever you want.
Very good.
I want to shoot at some point before I contact somebody, but I do once again contact somebody.
Can't quite get you there, but very, very close.
Close enough to shoot?
He's around the corner now. Sorry about that.
Team Oren ran really, really fast.
Yeah.
That's great. All right, so that was Queen of Diamonds. Does anyone else have a queen? That was spades.
28 AP3 white silver.
Queen of spades.
Heavy. That's
Heavy.
The heavy it means it can't hurt him. 28. That unfortunately will not hurt.
Oh.
However, if he wants to spend a Benny to reroll damage, he can.
You're up next on Queen.
Queen of Diamonds is next.
Yep.
But you can spend to reroll.
This entity over here, vaguely elfish looking. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Runs and leaps off, and as he does, he transforms.
Somehow not surprising.
Slightly smaller big man with a spear this time. Someone's encroaching on your territory.
Every species in this land is corrupt and wrong. We will wipe it clean, and their beasts shall rule.
Hey, telepathic link.
Yeah,
So you all heard my chuckle.
Spoken to the guy who put the
Well,
whole
you
thing
guys
together.
repeatedly get your butt kicked. I'm going to deal with the smaller dude.
As he strides forward from reach, from extended reach, so he's coming
How
down
far away
with
from me? 2 squares.
2 squares.
2 squares, I can't reach him. Swing away. Good luck.
Don't say that, Sean.
Don't.
Do not
Oh,
say that,
gosh.
Sean, right now.
No, before I was in review, before the spec, somebody talked to Sean's guys. His ex. He almost killed all of us.
That was not his main thing, but
I taught
he
Sean.
wanted to give it a shot.
Shut you, stomach.
They have no power here.
Right up until they do.
Check in real quick. Allow.
Oh.
Me?
I am very, very good. Oh, never mind. And so there's 3 of us. You're going to kill all our wizards. Got it.
There's 3 enemies going to be on goo control right now, so that we can clear the room.
Oh, please.
We're not supposed to run the room.
No. We're going to go with it. No.
Okay. The 3 over here, which I believe is Sky,
Gunther, and
Katie.
He didn't. He spent Benny extra effort. 34 AP3 white silver.
Can't extra effort damage. You cannot extra effort damage. You have to re-roll the damage. You guys are making a roll. Slumber. I believe it's smarts.
Spirit roll.
Spirit.
Okay, spirit roll -6. You guys are at +3 if I recall correctly.
So now -3.
Oh. He said that was a reroll.
Oh, okay, thank you. You said extra effort, which is what threw me.
Okay.
Which is something I'm good at.
Oh, no, we're looking for a place for that.
You said AP what?
3. Heavy.
Nope.
White silver.
The white silver doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It staggers him back slightly. Oh. How many levels did he have to grow?
11.
No, there's no way that's.
Just put him at the same size as you.
Yeah, if you want to reach.
Oh, you're right.
Yep.
So,
I need to know what Devril's strength was before he grew. What have we got going over here?
Kim,
What? Sky.
what'd you guys get for your pose?
Not opposed. It's just a spirit roll -6 straight.
Okay.
Resisting sleepy time.
15 for me.
Talk to me, please.
Sorry, 5.
Thank you. You're fine. Caden,
I got a 4.
after the -6.
Taking every circumstance -5.
You guys resisted it. You felt a powerful, powerful sleep fall upon you, but all of you resisted. All right.
The strength is D12 +2 before growth.
All right. So when he's at this size, he's doing +11 on top of that. So that actually would have been 2 wound levels.
Oh, thank goodness. That's... I'm gonna be honest. I can't hurt this thing.
Might hurt that one.
Short one, yes. I can short one.
Maybe.
Really?
No, no. I'm gonna cut off his ankles, then his knees, and then I'm gonna stab him in the eye sockets twice. Huh?
Unbelievable.
No. The other.
The Vril caused the magistrate 1 wound level and shaken.
Does that take anything down?
His attack rolls.
Well, does he have anything else?
All of this is in here.
All right.
Oh, wait. No. There is that thing that could be taken down. Son of a bitch. He currently is doing good bit less damage now.
So he's down
He
2.
lost his smite on his blade. The blade grows slightly dimmer.
Is he shaken?
Yes.
So he's taking 2?
One.
Well, I soaked 1. I rolled twice. The other one's still there. That was catching up on the Vril. And then out of our Lord of the Wild, a.k.a. the Shaman, went on Queen of Diamonds. Any of the queens? All right, we're on Jacks.
Bahiya?
No, Bahiya's a 4.
Yeah, I think it's jacks. And then do we have tens? Tens on deck?
Ken's ready to go.
Okay, awesome.
I got a lot of mayhem I'm going with.
And these guys are just waiting for sevens to hit.
And we've got one more.
All right.
Corey at 9 on the other end.
It's kind of Casco's on 9 as well.
I gotta say, I don't like my chances against the guy who can cast 6 spells a round. I don't have that many guys.
I don't like our chances against the guy who can take Bahiya out in 1 hit.
You didn't take her out.
He could. Negate it.
Yeah, really, it was kind of a bad.
It wasn't Bahiya. It was the Dane.
I know. I'm pulling comparisons. Bahiya by far has the highest toughness.
I'm killing you next. I lied.
These are attacks against the Brill. He said his parry was 9. I don't remember if he has any deflection effects or not. I hope he needs to tell me if there's any deflection effects. I'm just going off the 9 right now. However, those will both miss.
Oh. What does not?
But do find out if he has any deflection effects. All right, that was me on Jax. Any Jax over here?
Yes, Kim is currently figuring this out.
As a matter of fact, my next card is an 8. So anyone from Jack down to 8 of spades, go ahead and handle your stuff.
My stuff is ready.
Just do what you can do without consulting me, and then we'll go around and handle what you need to do to consult me.
I'm still trying to play, but I
So
can't.
go handle your movements, for example. Handle any of your bookkeeping, for example.
You're flying. You're done then. Alright, cool. Jack's done. 10.
Is she not attacking?
No, she cast a spell and carried Gunther.
Okay. Up to the ceiling at this point, which is like 12 feet up.
I'm ready.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
What are you doing?
I am killing these 5 goons in a row because they're mooks, I take it. Yes, I got an 18 to hit. I did 19 points of damage, and I hit 5 of them because I spin a Benny.
When you're on mooks, you don't even have to worry about the damage. All you do is hit, and then you roll a d6 if you spin a Benny.
Which I did.
All right.
And just clear the line. That's my turn.
All right, there you go. Well done.
I did the same thing. I berserk because you got a wound. Yeah. I rolled a d10 and it split in my
Sure. Move yourself through 18 of these guys.
So, for a 10.
Dear God. Put yourself at the end of the dead one.
There we go. I'll take my.
Wow. Who else?
So, minor characters, they say sweep one of these first.
Quickness running. First action is to be there, stand in front of. I'm assuming that's Siri. I don't know what Siri is.
Oh, that guy? That would be Bishop Armand Lafleur, the Holy Purifier.
You'll hear his voice as he gets hit. We'll be there.
And it's not LaFleur, it's Ledieu.
Okay, I wrote down what I had. Ledieu, okay. Then it's Bishop Armand Ledieu. And you, because there's visuals being sent through Taylor's eyes, you see, I mean, he's in fully encased armor, but when he speaks, you immediately recognize his voice. Who are you? What did you ask?
I am your doom! And I do 2 attacks.
Well, he has first strike.
Oh.
So do you have anything to avoid first strike? Okay, if you don't know that you do, then you don't.
And in your head, Taylor, mon frère, I want my grand-père alive.
Does a 12 hit you? I am rolling extra effort. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
So I got you with a raise. As he picks up this insanely huge maul. Now, you ran up and did a sweep, right? Have you rolled your sweep yet? What did you roll for? What did you roll for the initial hit? Okay, so go ahead and pull those other two guys on the ground, because you'll have gotten them even regardless. They're gone. But Maul. Strength would be 12. Maul would be 12. And I got a ring.
Hit him harder.
15 damage.
So, one win. Really close to truth.
However, you were knocked 4 hexes, 4 squares away from him when he hit you.
1, 2, 3, smack him.
Neither one of them's going to hit each other in a situation like that. There's just no way. So he'll like land next to him.
Okay. On the ground?
Yes. Although, in his case, he'll kip right back up. So, you mongrel race, you're not even a true elf. You're the worst of the worst. Come, shall we dice again?
Wow.
So I'm moving up, staying 5 feet away from down reach.
And of course.
He's like, Hooper.
So the first attack, actually hit him in the
Because he got first strike.
He knocked you back before.
I let Crusade go off to hit the other guy. But not him because he had first strike.
Got it. Okay. Second attack.
It does, no, wait, it does end with a raise.
Okay. So just for the record, I want you to know that I'm using non-lethal damage because of plus from
Not against his own. You know what? You're a core master.
Yep.
That's a normal person, a normal one, but you know how to hit it even with this freaking armor on. You do it.
I've got it.
You know how to do it. I'm sorry. You're a core master. You guys are right.
Okay. So that's 26 83.
$26 over 13.
Is 13.
It's 3 more levels.
Yeah. No, traits.
I'll allow it.
Alright. So, 4 wounds.
I'll allow it to be a plus 4 to its strength.
Oh, there you go.
It's a stretch that can help.
No, I don't think so.
Incapacitated.
I'm done.
Go in, Sean. I'll take care of that one for you.
Well, come on, at least he's knocked out.
No. He's at 4, Chris. He's incapacitated.
I thought you said 3. Well, oh, right. Plus 4. No, you just told me not
That's
to.
my grand.
Right.
So, Taylor runs up and
Come on, shall we
One of
dance?
the higher.
Yup. Brains in, he gets
Taylor.
In the words of the Supreme Paladin, blood.
Those are the Supreme Paladin.
It surely does. It totally does. Because the winged ones, there's something about them that you'll find out the first time you hit one of them.
Well, if they're anything like this dude over here, we're fighting a bunch of giants.
The closest flyer to you is this one.
Okay.
I don't know what he's saying. I can't hear him.
He's going after these things.
These things.
Sorry.
Hold on. You said you got a 7. Is that 11? You got an 11 after all the penalties and everything. Okay, roll it.
Yeah. I'm thinking she's about to collect wings of her own.
And that was bypass skull.
Get him.
Sorry, guys.
That's the sound of the guy being knocked out.
Honestly, I think he's enjoying his nap. He's been up for 25 hours. Both of them have.
Yes.
I don't know how long Ross was up, but he seems to be enjoying his nap too. Oh yeah.
Okay. So she shoots one right through the head. As she does, there's this shimmering effect, and the giant angelic form is briefly shown to be a very large, very beefy gargoyle. After which point, it shatters into stone and disintegrates.
Okay.
You guys are up against gargoyle princes that have all been given a disguise effect. Guess who I stole that idea from?
Alright, is that all Gunther's doing?
And now that they are revealed, please pay attention. Now that they are revealed by Gunther's action, they can now be minion killed. I was holding on that because I wanted you to have to deal with one individually first. All right. Have you done everything down to 8 of spades?
Cast it.
Yes.
No, 9.
Yes.
Is it Bahiya on my back?
No.
John.
Oh, it's a 4. Never mind.
At this point, pre-rolling is really a good idea.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna unshake. I'm gonna hit this guy with 4 attacks, basically. If I have to, I teleport up, whack, whack. Drop, teleport back down.
Understood.
20, 22, 20, 21 to hit.
Well, the first hit, you are dealing with the very, very large barrier, stalwart walls that he put up. So you need to roll damage against that.
Okay. So, do I get raise damage on it? Smack at it?
Doesn't gun very good razors.
No.
Okay.
It is an inanimate object. You may not get ace damage on it, and you may not, but you get any armor piercing does apply.
So, 17 AP4.
No, I mean yes, it's still up.
Okay. Did anything happen to it?
It seemed to crease for a moment and reduce, but didn't quite pop.
Oh, too bad you can't max it, or you can't explode. 29 AP4.
That shatters it. So your other 2 attacks can be against him, which were
20 and 21.
those are both hit with razors.
Cool. Okay. 24 for the first. AP4.
I'm sorry. Say again.
Plus 24 damage, AP4.
There's a wound level. Heal Soakers.
And last shot. 26 AP4.
I can get
Still only a wound level.
Can't go to there.
Get away from me! You're a mistake! A subspecies someone was playing around with! You were never supposed to live on!
Wait, who is this yelling?
This is the magician yelling at the Dragardian.
Wait,
You
what?
were a plaything of the shaman, and he didn't like what happened.
You should know better than to create superior predators.
Are we that?
I'll have a word with him when we're done with you!
He is. I don't like being lumped.
Can we give Sean a Betty for that? That was a good reply. I love it.
Sure, but he plays superior. So, 9 of clubs if Danny's done.
Yes.
I am also
I gotta walk over there. These two songs.
He's already rolling.
So, first, and next to a lovely knife. Yes, there's one. Next to a lovely nexus, so I reach to my faith brethren of the realms. Once again, borrow from the heart of the Archmage. Liberation. This event. Number 2. I say quietly.
You guys are missing some really great stuff here.
Yep.
No.
Holds in his hands, he glows, forming a beloved shirt. Pulls down that should have been an greater blast with a heroic surge. It's a big move.
Oh God.
He reads the enemy correctly to gain power and pulls out an arcane spike. What happens is, rather than a huge explosion, a gentle, multicolored, glowing pastel mist settles down around, selectively ignoring all friends nearby, striking him, the creature, him, well, order. Clinging to him is now the essence of pure magic, raw chaos. 102 heavy damage.
Holy cat!
All backwards.
Not done yet, but please.
You what?
No. I didn't act cycles for a bonus.
Okay. Well, this is dead.
It's selective or it's a realist rather than untouched.
Oh, selective. Good. Good.
Yeah. Otherwise, I might get hit by that.
Oh God, yeah, we died.
Well, if it wasn't selective, then
So,
I think this one that fell off the walls.
I got to deal with the numbers. I just got to hang on. I'm trying to wrap my head around those numbers. How much was that again?
102.
102.
What's its toughness overall?
Less than that.
Oh my God.
There wasn't any AP effect on that, was there?
no, it's just heavy.
Well, heavy means it can hurt him.
Yeah, exactly.
So his 38 toughness.
So 40, 60,
That might leave a lot.
64,
15.
No, 16 wounds.
16.
16 wounds even.
He's down 1.
My first estimate was right.
Has anybody ever seen God explode?
I have now.
Can you do it again?
No.
You said comes over the link because I'm looking at
Man.
Wait a second. Wait for it. This isn't in my round game.
Man, they're changing direction. Because if you do that, the woman up on the hill, actually falls down to one knee because she's struggling. She leans heavily on it. And the ghost of a silver unicorn comes flying down through the column of energy. And for a moment, a horn pierces right there where the red upturned sword is. And he just stands there looking at it. And then the ghost disappears, and the energy's still coalescing. And he looks at you.
What?
And the Vril has to move out of the way as he collapses. Yeah. However, your vision being what it is,
Yes. Still powdered sight.
Caden, you would see this.
Would Felicia see this?
You feel where she, you feel it when you see it. There is a definite spiritual presence that comes back up out of there, and you see clearly the end. I shall not make the same mistake again.
He's dead, but not dead.
You killed this one.
Well,
You want me to leave the body there?
It's a great terrain feature at this point.
Agreed. That was my third. Some spent like my first act was sorcery on myself and but those are working because the last thing he does is to bow respectfully to the body and disappear with invisibility. And take to the air and drift towards the gap.
What's your flight?
12.
Unbelievable.
Nice. Okay, so he wants us to kill gods.
I knew that was coming.
Not that soon! The shaman, by the way, is staring in abject horror at stuff.
I want my arcade spike.
No! You shouldn't get it back.
What's the worst that can happen? Because, it could come in handy.
I'm sure the shaman is thinking really hard about what that could be.
Yeah, turn to the shaman. The company we keep, right?
Oh my god. Alright, I don't even know what to do with that. Was that it? Were you guys done finally?
You're on 8 of spades, no one else is above that.
Yes. Looks like 8. You got another 8.
He's on 8 of spades.
Oh, sorry.
So the explosion from the cannon, the Archmage cannon, knocked him off. You hear screaming, "You bastards!"
Definitively.
Another one.
As he grows to size and comes running around.
Yeah, true sight, because that might be
Was it exalted invisibility?
Did Vril ride the body down? No, he was the same size. Oh, he is the same size.
That's fine. As long as he survives.
Did you get healed?
No, not yet. But I didn't take the second attack, so I wasn't on the
Someone put it under you.
I'm still shaking and taking 2 wounds.
Yes. No, when I looked at the map, the token wasn't there.
Richard!
So the token had been under your character.
Are you at the -4 or the -6 level?
-6.
Because he comes running around. Ah! This would be Haroon, Lord of War, or in this case, the warrior.
I don't think he's going to miss me. Let's see what happens.
As he's staring straight into your eyes, I'm like, oops.
Well, no, he actually had to look around. Ah!
It was -6, but he got me. Okay.
And you're like right at
Prepare for incoming?
And he actually also swings his shield at you.
Insult to injury. Or just injury. Injury to insult.
All right.
Don't die.
You might not have enough say.
33 to hit you.
Not gonna lie, that may be a risk.
Oh, so close.
Oh yeah. Just
Yeah.
19 to hit you.
Is that with the -6?
Oh, that's true. With the -6, 19 becomes a 13.
Yeah, it's a risk.
And then oh, I missed with the shield.
Awesome. That's good. So, this isn't Flame or Darkness?
No.
Okay. Next easy. You mean get a +4 damage against you? So, Sean, you rolled your attack roll. May I do it now? The miss. The miss card. On one of them. Yes. The rate. Yes. Use your biggest one. Wait.
No, no.
Don't go anywhere.
I'm assuming you're using it on the frenzy attack.
Correct. Yes. Oh, awesome. Then that's the one. Don't go anywhere with that.
Not yet.
He wants it back.
Oh, no, he doesn't want that one going away.
He wants it back so he can use it
I may
again.
need that later.
We all might.
So his critical miss, he is the warrior. He's not going to
Critical
fumble his sword.
No, he's not.
But he's going to more or less destroy that wall.
All right.
Oh, that makes it easier.
I hope you nailed it through the experience. Come out and play it.
And one day.
No, he killed it. It was a frenzy attack. It has one wild die. He killed it.
Awesome.
If I can spend a single Benny, which I was about to raise the whole thing.
Because that's the best.
All right, my next card's a 6 of hearts.
I'm up next. So.
Guys, work out your moves and work out your bookkeeping.
Quick question, Chuck. The figure up on the hill. Does she see the And how far away the
A long way away.
exalted burrow?
Miss.
Fair enough. Then that. I already rolled everything for this, so I've got the exalted burrow up. I cast the the healing, mass healing, which hits an area about this big. So she has now healed her 2 wounds, so she's healed up to full. There's that.
Did Rill take anything?
No.
Okay, thank you very much.
And then with the burrow, I go under all of this, and I come up under him. So post stealth to his notice. Stealth number I have is 12. Yeah, I don't get any bonus on this. But on my white silver narwhal spear up towards his nether region, I got a 16 to hit him. Okay, I can roll damage. Alright. 3, 7, 19 AP1. White, silver, everwood, if it matters.
Second.
At which point in time, I sink down into the earth, and I am hovering out in the boonies of the ground. So that is me.
Anybody else before my Super Heart?
Yes, plenty. Anyone else on it?
7.
We have 2 sevens here. 4.
Yep. 2 7s.
Handle your moves, handle your bookkeeping.
You're on spades.
Can I? Hey,
Oh, wait, actually, no, wait, there's one more, because Josh is online, and he goes on my turn.
Well,
Which point in time?
Get him figured out.
I have his numbers.
So,
Yeah,
he's
so
swinging at the big.
because I don't
Since
know,
we're actually playing together.
yeah, I don't know exactly.
He did. He's basically raising his staff up as he steps in. 5 balls of purple light, by 1 going to him, 4 going to basically light these guys up.
Not
Phil
anymore.
is taken down. And then, so
He's about 12 feet off.
11. I'm assuming he doesn't have deflection up.
Who doesn't?
Mage.
Yeah, he does. -6.
-6. That's still a hit. So damage roll, and that's mega damage 13.
Nope.
Okay. And then he also did a large burst blast. Take out that. Okay.
Get him.
Alright. So he cleared those up.
Thank goodness, I was worried about all the gang out.
And that's it. So he
Wait,
just
you were telling
did a
me
lot of room.
Yes, he's currently bound.
Congratulations, Josh.
You're telekinetically held against where
You're going to have to escape the telekinetic hole first. I thought I showed that off. You didn't. You never took an action to do so.
no, on your turn.
You have to actually do that against Sean. I think it's an opposed thing.
Because this is. We are currently in the greatest danger of dying.
Well, you guys are probably in the greatest danger at the moment, and we're probably second. Until that third one hits the field, which I'm sure is going to happen. When that third one hits the field,
Sean, yeah, we need to deal with that ping. The telekinesis that occurred.
Yeah?
okay, who'd you move?
Okay,
That's okay, I got her. She goes back to here.
So you are in a different spot.
That's
You
what
can
I
change up. You want to? Where do you want to go?
This is where you started. Where are you going?
No. It was
Oh, right, no. Never mind. Anyway, so you're attacking him?
Yes.
Cool. Since Sean's not here, you can do your rolls other than Sean.
Yeah. This is 16 with the big guy with the flamethrower.
So there's like.
Yeah.
The how to kill something. Where's all the ones that have been used? Because I need the one that's how to kill something.
I think it's casting.
The one that's how to kill something.
It is his telekinetic strength. It's basically, his TK strength versus his.
Not necessarily.
No. It's bad. Appropriately done.
Card out someone that was ace trait roll.
I have a 15.
Not from across the room where he's holding it against the wall.
Yeah.
He's,
Here
you go. I can, before you roll, play instead of rolling to make a trait test with a single automatic raise.
That would be.
Ace.
Okay. Sweet.
He gets a raise on his opposed roll.
That's not what matters to me. What matters is the number. What did he get on his roll?
It doesn't matter.
This doesn't have a number on it. Ace is he automatically succeeds.
Right.
with
So he
raise.
rolled the maximum. Oh, he's.
It succeed with a raise automatically.
So instead of
Okay. I misunderstood the card deck. So what that means is you not only get out, but you get out with the ability to act your full round.
Okay.
Yes.
Should I put you up against the mage?
Yep.
You got it.
Although I can't.
Do you want him against the mage?
I can't jump 12 feet up there. So
Don't you have those fancy business?
I do, and I'm about to use it.
Shoot him in his soft bits.
Yeah, just roll over there.
As you run over there, a whole bunch of his spells go.
This spell turn off.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the damage still goes away.
Okay.
Actually, never got to recap it anyway.
The flame person probably.
Yeah, she is.
You don't have to worry about parries. It's 12 feet in the air.
No, his deflection did not. That is an inherent gift.
That's what I'm saying. It's not a hit with a raise.
Yeah.
What'd you roll? I mean,
You need to tell him.
No.
Is that half?
You need a 10 to hit him. You need a 10 to hit him.
that's why I'm saying.
Hold on. Give him the number. Let him say.
An 8.
8 will miss.
That's why I said.
Section.
Hits, but not raise.
Okay.
This is children.
What the hell was that?
That's a. Yeah.
That's a bend. That's what it is.
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. That's something else entirely.
Yeah. All right, so that's 14. Oh, AP2.
Sean, 14 AP2. Do anything?
Unfortunately not.
All right.
And then the second one.
11 to hit.
That's not going to
11 to hit.
To hit.
To hit.
Okay.
Not with a raise, though.
Really?
That makes it a 14.
It does make it 14.
Is a 14 a raise?
Yes, it is.
There you go. Now you roll your 6. Now, that die really doesn't like staying in your hand.
It doesn't.
Their god fell right in front of their face. These guys are running.
Small morale problem. Leave that having a question.
22 AP2.
22 AP2.
That will cause me shaking. Actually, right now, this is going on.
Alright. Then that is him.
You're annoying the piss out of me! Now I know why they call it. Where did he go? You're annoying the piss out of me! Now they call you banal! Ah! Tessa! Kill your cousin, please!
So you're attacking him.
16 hit him?
Yeah.
You got plus, I think.
Yes.
You have +4 for size.
Oh, no. 20.
I like Reese listening to you.
Actually, no, he's only +2, I think.
So 18.
18 to hit?
Yes.
Misses.
Okay. Really?
Anything else?
All extra.
As he spins his sword around and his shield around in ways that you've never seen any entity fight like.
Roll D6.
He's a 19
Well,
carry.
I think you might have just got the raise on that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 25.
How's
Hmm?
How's 25 or 27 hit? Yes. 27.
27.
27 minus 6 because of his inherent deflection. 21 hits.
Okay. No raise?
No.
13.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't worry, our turns will be quick.
16.
Well, mine will be.
16
And,
damage?
He's apparently trying to glass a compliment.
What? I thought he was running away.
Strength 12, D12, plus 8. I level wizard hands, plus 4.
Unfortunately,
He does barely more damage than I do.
he's like, go away.
Okay.
He should have done improved first strike against you.
But he didn't.
He didn't feel it necessary.
He's done. Who else was coming up?
4-3. 4-3.
However, he does have improved counterattack, so he's that.
The 3 won't go because he has a 3 of spades.
Counterattack
So,
only
but the
does
4
it
will.
if you miss the tarot, not if you just don't do damage.
Did you?
Yep.
If you hit your fine, counterattack works if you miss.
Did you miss ever?
No.
Or you only took
No,
one?
because he actually has
only if you miss.
Why did he only attack once?
I don't know. Because he didn't pay attention.
Okay, Alfred. So, swing again.
Well, I mean, do you know what all the things on your character sheet do?
Some of them. Frenzy is you get to
I'll
swing.
Yeah, but do you want to answer questions after this? After this?
Well, he does not. If he's rolling to hit again, he needs to just roll a fighting die, not another wild die.
Yeah.
And remember what your wild result was.
Do you remember what your wild die was?
Doesn't matter. Just roll another fighting die.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure he has improved.
He does.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's not good.
Somebody gets counterattack.
It's less than the other.
We need to get you caught up on some of the key. You're going to repeat and use combat abilities.
I thought you understood my bad.
Okay, well, there's a
Exactly. So you want to help him? Alright. 4?
I'm rolling my counterattack. I roll an 18.
Hit with the raise. Does that count the negatives for hitting a small target?
6. Then there's a 16.
Standard hit.
$22 points of damage, AP 10.
Shake it. Wait, AP 10? No, never mind.
On his counterattack against you, he did 22 points of damage, AP 10.
Very well. Yeah, and you said 22? You want to get to it? Actually, before. Yeah.
So does my 6 of hearts play next?
You'll soak everything.
Yep.
Your what of hearts?
6 of hearts.
Oh, you said anything above the 3, so we've been. Yeah,
No, I didn't.
Someone said a 3, I guess.
It wasn't me.
That's alright. So you shot a 4, so you hold. Oh, right, they were on 7. So you're good. Yeah.
Bahiya! Right in your face. Oh yeah.
Okay. Who is blasting?
The woman you're standing right in front of.
Okay.
She did not like you.
I do not like her.
She also reaches back with another hand and blasts Casador.
I do not like her either.
The feeling is going mutual, Sean. Bring it.
Actually, she's going to do something different when she goes after Casador. That's a 27 to hit you in the face.
Me?
Yeah.
That is way too high. You miss.
That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works.
Yeah, Corinne, I'm looking for the card that says you know how to kill him.
It might hurt less.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
this
know
is 6 die 8 and a die 6.
Okay.
Oh!
Sweet. Yeah,
Oh, this is on a cruising 8.
Only 8. How does that work with the exalted armor spell?
It's heavy damage, so it doesn't matter. It's on a cruising regardless. Unless you're going to spend a penny to reroll that.
What was your total?
30.
That's enough to shake her.
He wants more.
Yeah, because I know you're dealing with this stupid armor over there.
Oh, yeah.
Only 2 more rounds.
Well, you gotta think about that. She's on the ley line. She just maintains this shit. Hey.
I will actually.
Filament.
Yes, whatever. This thing.
49 points of damage.
Ouch.
That one stings. So, yeah, that hurt.
Do not want.
For yourself. And additional understanding. Let me think here. So, you said 49?
49, yes.
That is. My toughest right now is 30. So, yeah, that's a clean 4 wounds. 4 wounds.
That's bad. Okay.
That's bad. Yeah.
Bye.
Plus 6, plus. Probably. They're not going to hit that. This is going to hurt. Sean, I soak it. All of it. I can keep rolling the 6 on my wild die, but I choose not to at this point.
Take your free shot as she stepped away from you, thinking she was going to just
He
disintegrate
is
you.
fully entangled.
Oh, you're fully entangled. Never mind. Then you're fully entangled, which works out really well for her. 18, Casador, and
That's going to hit with
Bahiya.
I'm assuming that's just like a shooting range.
This is an opposed agility check, is what this is.
Oh, that's shit.
Yeah, she threw a big old cone of death.
She's just bursting with death today. She is.
I assume that this is.
Some of them are
I
rain.
assume that this is play.
It really is.
Oh, yeah. I was in 11. After my bonuses, D8.
What did I need?
18. You got it?
Yeah. D10 exploded.
You imagine you dodge out of the way.
What does Casper get?
I'm going to save that for a second. Well, spend this for or extra effort.
8, 7. I got a 15.
She will tab you. Fannon has suggested out of the way.
I'm going to need to tap into some base of the time pool now.
Really? Really? The entire time I was napping, nobody dipped into the common pool?
No.
Yeah, we still got 19. Have fun.
Nice. Well, John's about to kill me, so.
Unless you want the two.
No.
36 points of damage.
Oh, thank God.
Wow. Oh man, if only I
So
could
that's
say that.
only like 4 wounds. Could have been worse. Yep.
And then she flies up into the air.
Oh, that's just cheating.
But she just doesn't care?
As soon as I get done with this round, Dave, we can take a break for the...
So I soaked 3 wounds, and I take it and now back.
You're at 1 wound.
No, I'm at 2.
Where'd the other one come from?
Last. It's magician, because me trying to play whack-a-mole while he was rolling around desperately.
Guys, it's 7 o'clock. We don't have much more time.
Okay,
it means people are going to have to really, really start going.
Got it. Ben, you're up.
Sean, multi-action penalty. I've imposed on the art of the spell effect of my artifact. How do I do that? Roll my spirit?
Guys, I cannot run your character for you.
In your I don't. It's your spirit.
Spirit?
You needed to know how to do it before you came to the table today. I'm sorry.
So that I believe that's it. I'm trying to get rid of the effect.
The spell?
Yeah. Post casting.
What was the number of cast?
No, it's opposed to the cast. You are doing multi-action?
Yes.
All right, you take the minus 2 for it out?
7.
You have 7?
I have 7 after penalty.
Wow. You didn't, but only just.
Extra effort. Extra effort. 12.
But I'll extra effort. Still very entangled. Very, very, very entangled.
In that hit then, I'm going to attempt to banish the Lady of Flame.
Huh?
Alright, sword.
It's another daily sword. I'm going to banish her. You make opposed spirit.
Oh, you make it so fascinating. Oh,
It's on the sword.
I am re-rolling.
I can
Aaron is very much
18.
Or all the way back there. Sorry.
So she
And as far as that,
opposed you.
I can only get you from there to that dirt. I have all the movement I want as long as I'm not forced. Sorry.
I think it's going to be a sky.
Okay.
It's going to have to move.
No.
He doesn't want to go.
Yeah.
It would have been something anyway. Just get my wrong.
It's like, feels the energy watching her. He's like, stop that.
No. Okay.
That was 4.
And Catherine is
After him.
Yep. Okay, so you got 3.
I got 3 and I have 2.
So Catherine will go before you 2.
Your impudence is judged by me. She He's looking in the general direction of Chiron. For I am Lyra, Lady of Judgment. Of course, you guys know that she's not. She is the priestess. She was one of the pantheon called Lyra, Lady of Justice, but she's actually a priestess.
He came here without knowing who we were fighting. Or caring for that matter.
You didn't read any of the.
She looks at her eyes flash. She is using Exalted Rending against you.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. It is every bit as terrible as I think it is, right?
You are, sir, opposing this with your vigor. She is darkness. She absorbed. She followed her mother's way into the night. I have a 22. I am rolling extra effort. I have a 27.
Flying like seagulls.
Oh, you still got a gigantic pool you're swimming in over here, so.
Those are mine. So,
Yeah,
25.
You got it with 25?
Succeed.
You got a 25.
What that means is you only take 1d10. However, it is 1d10 that works against neither toughness nor armor.
Yes, D10 straight, 0.
Oh, God.
It straight has a number of wounds.
Well, there's damage.
Oh. Yeah, and its toughness is 0.
So that's 2 wounds straight up.
2 wounds straight up. How so?
You can soak, yes. That could have been way worse.
That could have been. Oh, my God. I'd have just read it.
+3 steps off the tower.
Now the outside is more dangerous than the inside.
And you who would lead in the name of light. It is in the shadows that the truth lies.
So I'm thinking this is darkness, huh?
Oh, yeah. All the,
Awesome.
all the egg. Trip down for a moment, fall back, and then stand unarmed.
She simply assumed that you were going to be completely destroyed, so she's not even looking at you anymore. She assumes you're dead.
I'm invisible, but really? How do you say? Okay, good for you.
You are making an opposed spirit check. I judge you, wanting. Now you will serve darkness. You will serve the mother.
Oh.
That's needed, actually.
Did she just spit you?
She's trying.
That's what she's trying to do.
Does not sound like
Which one? Is this
yeah.
going to...
17.
Yeah. do not get to judge me. Only the unicorn or Arcanine can judge me.
Impudence!
Bite me.
All right, you serious? You beat a 17.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I have +4. Plus the +1 to all your rolls.
Plus the $2
Plus
roll.
$2.
So
it was better than even that.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Okay. So I activate Craig Best my staff.
And 6.
I'm going to be casting Great Vigor on Bahiya, Erna, Conrad, and Dame Jennifer, and myself.
What is it?
Hold on.
Spirit.
Oh, Spirit would be better?
What are we doing?
You're way out.
Oh, okay. I thought Bahiya was in our group.
No.
Then Tyus.
Bay and I wasn't with us. I think we
What are you casting, Catherine?
Increase Vigor. I already rolled it. You get, I was doing the Mega, the Exalted effect.
it was her call, guys. You cannot recoach her. She's already rolled and take care of it. She's
You get 4 + 4 die types on Vigor.
So remember, if you raise your vigor up, every full die type is a +1 to your toughness, and every +2 total over D12 is also +1.
Who was included in that?
I was.
Most everybody else.
So wait a second.
So everybody, I was trying to get the group outside the walls.
I might actually survive a hit.
And so I can do it myself +5.
Can you see Cairos?
Oh.
No.
I have sight, yeah. Yeah, so I can see you. So yeah, you get it. So that was my first action.
Okay.
My second action, I was casting Heroic Surge Exalted Onslaught Bolt. I already rolled the Spirit die. I'm going last.
Who are you punching in the face?
I'm going to do bolts at the die of war.
Flame sword.
Yeah. I rolled a 23 to hit him.
Hits with a raise.
Okay.
This is the big 66 one.
This is actually a 3d6.
Yeah, but heroic surge.
But the heroic surge gives me 66, and then hitting with a rage will give me 76.
You didn't do the onslaught bolt.
Onslaught is the mega power version, which is 66.
Oh.
So that means 12 d6.
No, that's a single 66. You can do up to 4 3d6 rolls. So I'm doing 4 3d6 rolls, putting them up to 66.
And I just got a raise on it. So
Yeah.
you're going 76 by 4 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to roll.
Let's have lots of damage.
Oh, yeah, you want
Well, I'm going to maybe target the second person if I can get
Go for gold.
That's 6. You need another one.
Oh, yeah.
We have bennies for me to spend.
She's got plenty of
19. 22.
Bounces.
Okay, I roll. Yeah.
That's better.
You can't do it.
34.
You can't get through.
Go on.
34.
34.
Yeah. So there is that.
Oh wait, 34, 27. Only one room though. Okay. Cool.
Second goal.
Sorry. Alex, under your chair. I'll hold on to these guys.
Chris, do me a favor. Take all these guys
Yeah.
and put them in the gray case.
The
Got a
flat
bunch-
one?
The flat gray case got a bunch of fun in it. They're running.
That'll bounce.
How much?
25. I forgot what your toughest was.
27. He'll soak it.
Okay.
And last one more.
That's not going to do anything. I'm not going to set up.
Yeah. Last
Okay,
one
I'm not going
bounce.
to. No, I still have one more. Sorry.
Oh.
I've been the last one. For one time. I've been 2. And then I missed 1. You bounced 1.
Okay.
So I have 1 more. 4. Sorry. Oh, this is a good one. And 3d6s.
I'm not going to say you're
$44.
15, 3 wins.
Oh my God!
Yay! We're almost out of them.
He got it. Finally on that one.
Okay, and now you're.
You're level 2. You're 2 parties, the last one.
All right.
Of the round.
This is my turn.
So guys, it's kind of late, and as big as I wanted this to be, I made it too big. And I'm the first one to admit that. So there's going to be a little bit of shenanigans.
I can kill the magician this turn. Absolutely kill him, and I'll go first.
Any of them get things that try and get you alive.
Well, what's going to happen here is they all raise up and start to rise into the sky like they're going to come diving down. A slew of arrows comes from the hill, from the at an impossible distance. As you see the ranger standing next to the druidess. Somebody threw the raven card at something, yes?
Yeah.
Well, not the raven card, I picked it up whenever, the card's here.
The card. It was being weird until we actually got our people to engage.
Some people have been here for 8 hours and they've got to take one action. Just chill.
I'm just trying to handle some things, man. You killed the Supreme Paladin in one shot. You got your moment. They all jump up and are taken down by arrows.
So we've got 3 demigods, possibly 4.
Well, 3 out.
I assume there's a great deal of first strike action over here. They all jump up and take it down by arrows. trigger for first strike?
No, he's got just first strike. And even then, it only allows one.
No, first strike.
Improved lets you hit it.
Everybody.
You have improved first strike.
Everybody at the gate does.
Pretty sure I'm about to get swarmed.
Never came into play. Which is a shame. I was just waiting
But they
for
get no
them to
gang up
run
on
up
us.
on me and I stabbed them to death.
I know.
Do you have any first strike?
Huh?
First strike at all? First strike?
No. But thankfully, they just don't get gang up on us. Try for master.
You can give him improved.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, and all you'd have to do is hit, so they all pop.
I'm rocking at that point a +11.
Yeah, they're done.
You want to spend it then? He doesn't have chosen the mark, but does anybody else have chosen the mark to give it to him?
Sure.
Well, you got the pot there.
Yeah, take one out the pot.
Take one, I have it.
Yeah, there we go. The needles all fade. They saw what came in there and they're like, yeah, apparently the seamstress died for a reason. As the Cyclopean War Masters charge forward, the woman on the hill, already on her knee, looks up, expends a vast amount of energy, and dispels them. Or I should say banishes them. But with that, she collapses to the ground. And he kneels down next to her with a great deal of concern on his face. And those who are out in this area will hear in your mind, we've done all we can. The rest is up to you. The golems are attacking Taylor and Ben. All right. So the one that you did the trick on, Chris, can you pull the -2 shaken and the -2 shaken off of him because you're recovered. Do you have first strike? All right.
We have a pile. We have a bucket of bennies over here. Do it. You have first. You have first strike.
Well, improve first strike. Right?
Yeah.
I don't care how we do it, we have the bennies to say you do.
Does somebody want to give KR include first strike as well?
Yes, also, yes, we do.
All right, go ahead and do your attack against the gauntlet jumped on you.
Okay,
Roll the hit.
I'm sorry, 12.
Hit with a raise. Fight. Hit with a raise. Let's see damage. All right, that takes the golem that's physically on him. Mike?
15. 83.
I'll take it out. Does a 4 hit KO for ranged attack? Do you have any dodge and deflection?
I have -2 and another.
Well, this is unfortunately electrical, fire electrical.
-2 range.
Well, then you're not hit. Does a 7 hit you? All right. That was it for them. And that actually will end the turn, end the round.
Woo! How about this?
We're going to take a brief break.
It took 4 hours.
Hey, real battles take longer, okay? So.
What?
He got his attack already. Okay.
Everyone's gotten something.
Yeah, you got his attack.
10 minutes?
Actually, he does come running back around the corner. I'll bet you that first strike. You don't?
All of the first strike people are at the gate, dude. Yes, yes he is.
All of these guys have gotten it. Alright, well.
I'll try to hand. I rolled a 16.
Well, that'd be a really dead guy, because I'm not even going to bother with the rest of it.
He's going to go 10-minute break? Call the time.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay, folks. Back at 7:30. Rich. Come.
Right now I've got you,
Try to get everybody.
That's everyone.
I just don't know where
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Make Show Games and Technical on Education and Brewery here in really good Colorado. I'm going to start. Alright.
We are on location at Night Hawk Brewery. Actually, Night Hawk Brewery. We are in Bristol, Colorado. Sean Patrick Fannon, founder and CEO of Evil Game, Bad Dog. So, Sean,
Might want to recount. Yeah.
Always cosplay as Bahiya from
That was one of my thoughts. Between Ilea and
But I know that you do great moves on
and random, bard.
Doing this right now is a long time cosplay. I hate this.
Yes, so very hot.
How's the pizza?
The calzones were adequate.
Sunday's the best one. That's fake praise. That's fake praise indeed. Now you guys will be. Oh my God, dude. Hey, don't be sick.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious because she's kind of the group leader. She has
Okay, I'll get Bennett.
Sometimes the brain is that way.
That's why I gave
Stone the cow.
There was
It looks like in the next 2 months, Kickstarter. I don't know.
under the circumstances.
Because Conan emailed me like, oh, by the way, make sure that you have the right rate. It's 60 pounds. Shipment was saying 60 pounds. And it's really not too fast. I'm like, holy fuck. How awkward. If you ever see that, I went to I went to quite
There were 3 of them out there.
I know, I failed. I was talking about getting the damage.
Oh, dear God. So I do have to yeah. Yes, because otherwise it would have done 12, 13.
I mean, I don't blame them one bit.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Good luck. 5 signs and nostril?
Yeah.
very much. We'll keep your guys still on your tag as well.
Right. What do you do?
We're helping his engine on. We're looking at his spend.
Now there are some days
Makes it easier to remember, right? Yeah.
I generally smoke.
Unless buying Day and I turns off the board, unless we first out my that will be a little hard because we need to take it from the security. Okay.
He insulted me, right?
Sean?
Yes.
But you got me.
Something that outside of the combat turn that Jennifer's doing. She's just kind of now would be a really good time.
Jesse? 15. What is that? Short range?
Sean? Thinking. Okay, I'll let you. I learned something after your shot. I was actually one of the players. Very. Chuck Dillon? Tell him I said it's time and I'm using him. You're using him? Yes, I'm using Brill.
That just sounds so wrong. I don't. Too much information.
Squares over.
He says okay.
We have 20 minutes to resolve this. They close at 8.
No. We're not restricted to 8.
Okay.
But anyway.
Actually, unless
I'm trying. I set down a map somewhere. And I'm trying to find it.
What's that look like?
It's rolled up in red.
Sean?
Yes.
I gotta ask. Yeah, working out with Sean. Figured out this.
now would be a good time for most of you to think about the one action you want to do. The exception to that will be this group right here, because you're not going to know what's coming. So that's Kraskar, Juliet, Sable, Erasmus, Zebediah. Actually, Taylor and Ben. Don't pre-plan too much if I just name you, because your situation is going to be considerably different than what you imagine in just a minute.
I'm ready to go. I know what I'm doing. I have a plan that won't last 2 turns. Well, it depends who goes first.
Yes, order's going to go up. Order's going to be changed. Do something about something.
Lightning Lady? My goal is the Lightning Lady, because she's got fucking puppet.
We put the one in red.
The which one?
The one in red.
One in red.
Okay.
The passion state.
If you can get the sword guy, because I can't face him up, I won't be able to do anything to him. I can take out one of the mages, I think.
I think I can get it.
I'm fairly certain I can get one of the mages. Heretic can go home happy knowing that he contributed. He's been contributing. Oh my goodness, you guys would have all starved. Not really, but
it would have been a lot harder.
It would have been a lot less happy. Not as many ships for sailing, not as much food, not as many no ammunition.
Chris, you said Felocia is going to try to get over to the Druids.
Yes, Felocia currently has a pace of 160 with Greater Burrow, and she's going to get to her as fast as she can and more or less go mass sucker to hit both the Druidess and the Ranger with sucker.
That's what you intended.
That's my intention.
Okay.
She's just gonna go as fast as she can. If something changes, I'll deal with it when it happens. But that's the plan. And I have the ability to give myself Ace of Diamonds if you need me to go earlier. If I don't draw a better one.
This is going to be very rough and tumble. This is going to be not standard rules. And I don't want to hear a thing. We're going to do it. Try to find a way to do this fast but not cheese dick. I need you guys to just buy in and go with me.
We are getting on the fun train.
Everyone but the Vril out here, be ready to declare and engage in the action you're going to take against the target you're going to take it against. You do have 3 effectively gods out here still to deal with. Colossa's already figured out what she's doing, and I've decided that is a linchpin to what's going to actually make this work.
I know what I'm doing.
Everyone but the Vril. Everybody in the cathedral, figure out what you're going to do against the magician and, well, the burner, whatever you call it.
Delayed purification.
Delayed purification. Sorry, my brain's not right now too. And then everybody down here, like I said, your situation's a little more fluid. But be ready to jump in and start acting when the time comes. And just know, this is it. Burn it all.
Got it.
We're going to do group initiatives. It's going to be a winner-take-all situation. Your best initiative effects as a group in the group you're in versus my best. Two cards, nothing less than a 9.
Can they utilize our... Everyone gets a joker.
Oh, actually.
Moment of glory for my group.
Moment of glory. Can we
Do you have a moment of glory?
I
Moment of glory for my group.
But yes, I have the card.
Well,
2 years ago.
so the guys out here have a moment of glory.
Yes.
Does the basement group have a moment of glory?
Indeed.
What do you expect from me?
Gave Don the same weekend you gave Don.
Does the cathedral group have a moment of glory?
We do. Right, we do.
So basically, I'm drawing to see if I can get jokers.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I would like to replace that moment of glory with another card.
What?
Well,
it may matter.
Yeah, we're in the basement.
Anybody else in Sneaky Squad have a moment of glory?
Yeah. Yeah, we figured everybody, each group has one.
Excellent.
Really, Don?
What did you get?
Moment of glory.
Catacombs.
You replace his moment of glory.
Moment of glory.
Nope.
Could you repeat that?
That's good enough to say.
Well, I got a joker on my group down here.
If it's worth saying once, it's worth saying twice.
Okay.
Don't moment jokers.
Moment
Trump.
of glory. Don't trump. Real ones actually trump moment of glory. It's because they actually put the effort in to draw a real joker.
Can we cancel those like we did on Friday?
No matter what. I will.
Canceling jokers with bennies?
No.
It was worth a shot.
It was worth an axe. I was pretty sure the answer is no.
So, I'm not going to sit here and do nothing.
But as far as initiative order,
No.
John Joe
No.
goes first.
True, but
Well, I was going to say Scott wants to like elsewhere. I was just trying to bring Scott.
Sneaky basement.
not yet. We're on the blue corner. Yeah. Sneaky group, which is in the basement / catacombs.
But people who have not had a major thing do need to have something to do.
Yeah, I was going to do that.
Don't leave, Scott. Well, I'm sorry that you've been sitting here for 4 hours. Well, yes, it is. I'm the one that asked everybody to come here and do this. But it is important that everyone get a chance to do something.
Okay.
And not the same people keep doing the same things. Or the same people getting to do the big thing. Where did you get the you need his life force?
Well, it was going to just be this whole thing about trying to group everybody together in order to try to supercharge Bahiya's banish, in order to not just banish these two, kill them in the process, like extinguish them.
Unless you've got something I don't know exists in this game, Dan, that wasn't going to be a thing anyway.
Last master intelligence marker, make no mistake.
Yeah, that's still that lets you get past the invulnerabilities. That doesn't let you steal somebody else's life force to.
I was just wondering if, because Bahiya doesn't have the range to catch both of them.
We can deal. Look, I can guarantee us one. We can deal with the other. Let's do this.
Okay, well, we'll let you guys go first.
Front gate people with the 3 gods.
Yep.
Let's do this. Each of you should already know what it is you want to do. If what you're doing is in conjunction with somebody else, coordinate with that somebody else. Figure out who you're attacking, what you're doing. Make your rolls.
Just add in the plus.
Okay,
Go.
What?
Wait, let him go first.
First, we're doing melee attacks especially. I'm going to be boosting to the front 4 die types of.
You have that hacked.
Yes, I do.
You have that hacked. I have your finger
All of a sudden, Cairos doesn't have
Do you remember the moment at Total Escape Games?
Yes.
I remember who used to wear that hat.
Yes.
Guys who are online, I apologize to all of you for how much harder this had to have been on you guys. I thank you all for your incredible patience.
I'm hoping they can hear you from back there, Sean. Microphone's up here.
Where's Cairos?
Cairos was planning to do a massive attack on one of the Scions. He's right here.
Well, then he needs to do it.
His rolls. Do you want them?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Bolt onslaught on the mage. Position 15 hit. Actually, 17 hit. Is that enough to hit?
Yep, with a raise.
With a raise. I need to ask him for the raise damage.
So that's the 60 or 76 goal. Scott. Scott's missing. There's a hat.
33 mega damage? Oh wait, no, that's before the raise. Sorry, he missed what I said.
Or Scott's.
What did you do?
Okay. One, fighting. Two. Another. Greater blast with arcane spike. Request was for one of the shaman taken out. Okay. So it's not as boosted as it was by first this time. It's 72 points. You choose to sell.
Which one? Is it this one?
Yeah. The shaman. Oh, sorry. Right.
Oh, this one.
With 54 points of damage to get through, yeah, I'm going to sub.
Okay, you don't. I still have to set it up. Just do it anyway. You don't sell. Anyway.
No bennies.
Yep.
So, do you want your corpse?
Please.
Here's your corpse.
No. Then, third action. Held. Exalted the spell to kind of when the priestess comes up. You first or me?
I got his damage.
Huh?
48 mega damage.
Okay, my first thing is like sweeping her feet down so we're here. Okay. Shots. Oh, sorry. First, I'm going to
6 wound levels.
and plus probably Jake.
He's already.
Then I'm going to be sweeping the legs.
So that doesn't really matter for this part.
Well, it's already just for the.
That's true. But he's already got it.
John? Master Sabotage.
Congratulations, Josh.
Cairos took down the magician.
Yes. Dead now?
Well, once we behead him, we'll at least have his head in the box.
He falls to the ground, not moving.
Okay. Well, no.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to take his head.
Wait a minute. You have to
Okay.
take his head.
Oh, that's right, you're pressing it. Yes. Well, unless you tell us that, we're probably still putting his head.
No, he's telling me that.
Because you haven't said anything on that yet. The effect's not on, but you haven't. Oh, you have.
He says take its head. I want my player core to basically be able to cut in, release it.
You were told
it's just dead. Oh, it's just dead? I was going to release the so you could kill it. So it's just the truth is accurate.
Josh is asking if he can be the magician.
He doesn't get its essence, it's been turned off.
Tell him to hold that thought.
Hold that thought.
I have some thoughts on that too. But anyway.
Actually, no, you can't because he's right. He's just dead.
He's just dead.
His father, the alchemist, magically engineered him to be a null factor against his brothers and sisters. That's why he needed to be here.
All right.
So that energy is not transferred to somebody. This is not the freaking quickening.
No, I think he was more trying to claim the title and position.
Then he'll have to work at it.
Yeah, I figured.
But killing the guy probably helped.
Felicia's gonna zoom off.
Well, you need to get back out what's going on here because I started here.
Fair enough.
I'm
Yes, Felicia.
Okay, I'm running past the guy with the sword, ignoring him because Master Fencer.
He does take a swat at you, but
He can't.
he takes a swat at you and misses.
He can't.
He can
Just, it's special effect, Ben. It's special effect. Master
He can
Fencer.
try, but he doesn't succeed.
Master Fencer protects you, but what it looks like can be whatever I want it to be.
Gotcha. On the way there, I'm going to.
Well, let me be clear, since you really want to argue with me about this. Master Fencer keeps people from getting free attacks against you because you're so good. You automatically deflect them.
I just didn't understand. My apologies. I wasn't trying to argue. But I'm going to conjure on my way up.
Okay, and
Which is against your spirit.
did you roll?
I will now.
Okay, as I say, you guys should make your rolls.
Oh, yeah. That's a 19.
You got the raise.
I'm sweeping her legs out from under her.
Is this just an attack with a cool description, or is this actually?
I'm actually trying to make her prone. Knock her prone.
Is there a special thing you have to do this, or?
Do you need one?
I'm just asking you have one because I don't know if it works automatically. If I need to come up with how this works.
I'd just be trying to cut her legs out from under her.
Okay.
And that is a.
Call touch right.
That's a 36 to hit.
That would be a decided raise. But when you hit her, a lightning or a dark, very cold field goes off.
Does my silver effective?
Yes. Oh my god. 14 points of damage against you.
Okay, I ignore that. And she takes 32 for me sweeping her legs out from under her. Nice. Right?
Knock her down.
And then repeated blows through the eye sockets, bypassing skull. I'm also going to void my card to do my Chosen of the Feather to give my fighting double ace.
Yep. That can't do that. We have unity cards. That only works if the adventure cards are not dealt.
Oh?
Yes.
Never mind then.
If the adventure cards are dealt, you get additional adventure cards. If the adventure cards are not dealt, you get a free ace.
Correct.
Gotcha. Sorry. Never mind then. I was misled on that. A 20 to hit.
Plus size bonus.
Plus size bonus plus prone, and that's already applying the -6.
That works.
Okay. So 21 on that. Bypass skull, and the second attack. And, oh, the second attack's a 19 to bypass skull.
Hits the race.
Okay. So 21, the second one is 24 bypassing skull. Damage wise.
He's gonna be impossible to live with.
He knows. And that's again a decisive raise with the 27 to hit.
You can stop now.
Okay.
She's dead.
The form that she has taken in this world has been slain. Her spirit angrily spirals out of her body.
I'll see you again in a couple months, I guess. This is good.
Sky, Gunther, your moments to shine.
Right. Wait. I call on the unicorn. I ask for greater smite.
Okay.
Everyone out here gets it. I then use this. Down here. And I attack 4 times.
Are you letting them get their attacks in before
Yes,
you do
take
your
your
stuff?
attacks.
Since they were about to?
Take the shot.
Take the shot.
Gunther is using bypass skull. I'm doing double shot bypass skull. We both hit with.
Oh yeah.
You got a 23. I got a
That
22.
You are
Plus
plus
raise.
4.
Chocolate is stuck.
I got 52.
On the warrior?
Yes.
You did what?
She did 52 damage bypass skull.
So 52 versus half his naked. 56
That's
versus
Gunther.
half his naked toughness.
That's Gunther. Deeds,
Well-
not words.
Hold on. Not all of his armor can be bypassed. Wow. Wow.
That's before Sky does such a good.
It's just a matter of who got to save first, because I imagine what comes down here is it was a ganging up of epic proportions.
Yeah.
Yes, dog pop. As we all just go all out.
Oh, by the way, we all get an extra die of damage of our weapon type. Oh, Christ.
What?
Greater Smite gets you +4 to hit. 1 extra die of damage on your weapon type. A Benny for the weapon for you to re-roll damage if you want.
That's an old version, but okay, we're gonna go with it.
No,
It's
that's
in
no.
here.
He's not using the Shine Power
Oh,
Weapon
no.
I imagine. He's using Shadow Savage Rifts.
Oh, what's that?
Greater Smite
Sorry.
+10, you can add a damage type, so like white silver.
Oh, okay, never mind. So it's just +10 hit.
No, damage.
Damage.
+10 damage.
Okay, just +10 damage straight.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So it's 52 not 40. This is the gun.
Playthrough.
So, just describe what you did, because at this point does it matter as much?
We turn. Dr. Grayson says, you guys out there. Oh, you don't hit my friend. Both release our arrows at the same time. I got 84.
Oh my god.
As 3 arrows go shooting in his ear.
And what did you do?
I haven't done anything yet. I don't know if I need to. I'm waiting to see what happens.
She called down the lightning and is holding to see what she needs
I
to
walked up
finish.
to him, but does he fall over?
Oh yeah, he totally falls over.
I take his head.
Thank you.
Yep.
You point the opposite direction.
Do you have a box?
Yes. We have a specially prepared box.
Awesome.
You two killed the god of war. I hope you tried it.
Yes,
We have
very.
2 new gods of war today.
I don't know if that's how it works.
So, you know,
I'm pretty sure they're the angels of war at this point.
I cut off his head and stuffed it in a box. We have one prepared. We have several, actually.
We have more
Cathedral.
boxes than we probably will have heads.
Dagora, if you could move a little closer to me, I'm going to make everything in
Oh no, his soul's already gone too.
So basically,
And I
I
can-
think
I do what I can.
all of her
sprint
spells off.
heroically, take a swing at her. If it was already, my fighting roll was 32.
We can call that a hit with a raise. I'm pretty
I
sure
also
we're
did the
comfortable.
damage, and it was 56.
It was 56. Really?
Yes. I had 11 battles to spend, so I made sure.
Well, you know, just another spike. Here's
Yeah.
shut up.
So there's another big fight, right?
I just spent that. 56.
How you looking?
Shall I pull it?
I forgot you got heroic lead. Thought I didn't tell you.
That's 7 room level. I spend 1, give it a shot. I might blow D12 up, because that's been happening a lot to me then.
So that's for a lot of us.
Happening for all of us.
Yeah, that's just been great.
Dead.
Dead, dead, dead. And especially dead because you're standing within 10 squares.
No, he just parkoured his way up. Yeah.
It's not a bad game to use heroic lead.
We did a live spin
And I'm
Oh, we did.
Well, it doesn't matter if you actually kill it, you just point out it's not.
So
That is true, that of you.
So I
awesome. Awesome.
So,
And they probably turned out.
yeah.
Right about then is when Felocia gets to the location of the Druidess and the Ranger. And the power of the Phoenix Moth itself flows through you. Leaves you way in a coma when you're done.
I'm sure.
But the two of them stand up, eyes glowing, There's a strange moth-like image around behind him. And in the voice of Silesia, she speaks quietly, but the Vril hears as though she was standing right next to him. Free my husband. And the Vril disappears. He's able to grab Dame Jennifer as this ghostly image being carried by a giant ghostly silver unicorn rolls into the cathedral. Drufus is just looking around and all of a sudden finds himself, for the moment, astride a ghostly unicorn. And in your head, the hat talks.
Oh God, it's intelligence.
You missed this one.
Did you get the sorting hat by mistake, man?
No, we did not. Then down to the catacombs.
Yay.
I am not taking all these stickers, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Just what you guys need to know.
That
is-
we know who we are. To know who was doing what when I needed to.
We know who we are.
Do we really?
And you go actually through the catacombs into this glowing chamber, which is itself a builder gate. And then you come out here. Somewhere else. Erasmus.
Sir.
You and Dame Jennifer recognize what you're seeing. These are soldiers of Citadel. Something about the very taste of the air tells you that is where you are.
Good.
You have no idea how this happened, but you're actually over here behind the table.
What do I see?
You're seeing this gigantic room full of very alien-looking soldiers. There's a couple of builder golems and a maker. Not a builder, a maker. Oh, I forgot. I need a miniature for something else.
Yes.
Didn't think to find the right one. He'll have to do. Floating in the amber color of lightning fire in this giant chamber is a long-haired, immortal fae with a look many of you seen before. Some of you have encountered him. Yes, that is it. All right. Brill, Chuck. As quickly as you can, sir. I need to know what you intend to do. While we're at it.
Shall I pave the road for us? I know exactly what I'm doing by the way.
Go. We're trying to wrap it up. Looks like you might have something to do with that printing.
We may be few, our enemies many, yet so long as there remains one of us fighting, just one, who still rages in the name of justice and truth, then by the Ascended, this world shall yet know him.
Friend, you're never. Then we're not you.
Guildmaster, position you to decaf.
I'm charging the maker. I'm glad to get to him.
Get out. Can I interrupt real quick since I want to give him a hand with that? Sure. Pop out. Hey, you, ugly. Shoes untied. Make his spirit roll because I'm already spinning my Benny to boost my taunt since I can do that as a free action. I'm taunting him.
Please add a 1 to your taunt because actually 2 because I'm doing it.
Okay, so
the interloper card is being dropped, so everybody here is at a +2 for everything.
10, 16, 18.
When the card is spent, that's when Sedarin's eyes open. And he realizes.
Yeah.
24 is the first point. For all +3.
Erasmus.
Sean, it's a 24 taunt. That's my free action. Hey, your shoelaces are untied, and then I'm shooting him in the head.
Nice.
Bypassing the skull.
There you go.
Need help?
Oh, I will point out that sitting up on that throne is His Excellency Harvey Warren, the Cardinal of Judgment.
Oh,
I spent my gold penny to go
tag.
Hold on. Let's see if I actually drop this guy and shake him. Because when you shake him, you can't use construct on him. No problem. Well, but I still need to shoot him.
Yes, you do.
But he needs to be contrary.
Yes.
Awesome.
No, but it shakes you.
Sean, when you're
If
done,
I hit him for a even shake him again, he's wounded unless he's targeted. So, all right.
Because it's a golden Betty. Unless you think you can make him better.
Sean, is he shaking?
Hang on.
Yeah, it's the squares.
I would like to simplify this for you.
He's like 14 away.
Yeah, then I'll have to spend a little bit.
I would like to simplify this to help him out. This is part of the summon ally. The 12 images of stone. Each one has one of my power points in my spellcasting. Each has 3 bolts. You may dare attempt this.
Amongst our weapons are these, a full castle full of sanitized stones.
I meant to. I apologize.
Kind of confusing.
What kind of things happening? No.
I don't think it's done yet. I think Sean's still trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm just trying to get very complex. I will wait
I'm
till
shooting, I'm taunting and
Scott,
shooting.
I promise I will wait and let you do that. I promise.
So everybody else needs to figure out what they want to do.
So let me tell you what Chuck does.
No. Don't overwhelm me with what you want to do yet. I need to handle a couple of things first.
Okay.
I am making a spirit roll on the maker.
Yes, 24 is the target.
I know it's almost pointless, but he does a couple things. Now, you know what? What is the effect of getting a raise against him?
He is shaken. I am shooting him by bypassing the skull.
Wait a minute, you got a raise on your taunt.
Yes, all I do is shake. It's just a regular taunt.
Oh, you get +2 on your next action against him.
Yes. I'm shooting him to bypass skull, which would come out to a +2 to my roll with all the other modifiers. 7, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 to hit him.
Bypass skull.
To bypass skull. That's after penalties.
Give the raise.
Okay. I am doing now. I believe I get 12, 16, 21 points of damage, AP 2. Okay. Thump. And I did spend 2 bins, by the way, I did spend 2 bins.
And this is insurance.
You can't spend money. You can't spend anything on this, Sean.
What?
Master
Yes, Master
Sabotage. I
Sabotage.
have one saved. I'm sitting on it.
I have no idea how many of these are left out here, by the way.
You can bet one more is.
Yeah.
So I guess you're going to arrive to stab no one because he's laying there bleeding. So sorry, guys. Sorry. Crap, I screwed that up royally.
Shall I hand
Hey,
Yeah.
Huh? What? Who?
So when you arrive
your maker?
Did you overcorrect?
where he was standing, zipping through all these guys, it's on this side of the column that you see a bunch of crystals and dials and wires.
All right.
So, King of Thieves, what shall you do about this?
Sidarian shall be free, so decrees the king! And I'm going to attack the device.
You're going to attack the device?
Yes, I am.
You're not going to have the security system be something in the door?
Not Archmage trained.
Oh, this is going to be hilarious. No. Ross, you're beautiful.
I know.
Not to be rude, but my book. I would put stickers in there, but not writing. I would at this point aid the King of Thieves with both a minor and a major sabotage marker because this is indeed sabotage. Listen, all y'all. Sabotage.
Hold that thought. What is
Vril rolls forward into the exact middle of everything, both knives drawn, and says, "Let's dance, you minions of that bald monkey."
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
Let's dance, you minions of that bald monkey.
Nice. Magic bolts are falling around him.
Hold on. As he stomped up to here.
Nice.
Bahiya, you are going to appear. Raz-Dash says, "Do my will," and you find yourself standing right there.
I look at the cardinal.
As the cardinal goes, what are the
I introduce myself. I am Bahiya bint al-Sham, Emissary of Yul-Maradi, High Priestess of Raz-Dash. And
He's
you,
a complete falseness. This is ridiculous.
And you are a blaspheming heretic who will die. And then we are going to mega burst him. Blood of the Starfather, full on in the face.
In your face.
Wow. What you're doing.
36.
And then you roll again.
And I know.
It's considered you aced all the things.
Yes, I aced all of the things.
You got 72 and you roll again.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Man, you magnificent bastard.
And there was a Joker because of the Moan's Glory.
74.
She's not going to react. She's also sitting in the ranger and the druid, so I'm pretty sure I'm not going to die.
28.
She drained a filament.
138. Yeah.
We have a winner!
Yeah, that chance.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to roleplay a rock.
Where you go?
No, you can roleplay it with me, but.
I found the weakness of the enemy. Point blank annihilation.
Burn the heretic. Bint. You gotta do over on this. No.
But there's a room full of bad guys.
Boom. No, just one of the boom. Boom.
I believe I have set the new high score.
These guys
What's your mission?
are nasty, nastiest. These guys are nasty.
138.
Oh, you did? Sorry, I missed that part.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's gonna be. And what is my damage? It's automatic 6. I use ace to be
No, the golden Benny was your teleport in.
That was my golden Benny. Dan had his own.
Oh.
I needed it dead before it could come up to my family.
What are you doing?
Me?
Yes.
You can get to me last.
No, I've already gotten to you guys. Just chill out.
I'll tell you the rest.
I don't need any rolls. Golden Betty's getting spent all over the damn place.
Is the cage of
There are two
Arthur
people.
still?
There are two people working on that cage right now.
The goblin.
What appears to be the most badass on the board?
The guys with the pikes are horrible. The guys with the swords are awful.
Okay.
The guy with the bow and the order.
That's one of ours.
Yeah.
Front, that side.
You're waiting in.
Yes.
You're waiting in.
What we got?
Erasmus.
This one? Awesome. All right.
Kill Daddy's on my way to uncle, cousin, grandfather, whatever.
But I know part of the problem in the dream.
No.
So I am going to have to get through him.
I thought when you said grandpa, I meant the fellas.
Great uncle. Yes, that's the route that it took.
That is a
Everyone betties to me.
or a shield goblin. A goblin. It's a goblin.
It's a fire.
Awesome. Not even a problem. Hot load, point blank. I'm going to blow through him and keep moving.
Marion, what is Dame Jennifer?
Walking up to Drill, putting her back to his, looking at them and saying, "Bring it on."
And what is Sable doing?
As death rains down on everything in that.
What is Sable doing?
Probably supporting you. Probably. So we're going to take the right flank.
Is Sable on the computer?
Did we get a result, or did we get any indication from Sable what he was doing?
Seeing everyone walk away from this.
I hope minions are good armor. Okay, so I imagine Sable's in there too.
Sable is supporting.
Guys, you're all right with me taking the story here?
Yes. Take the reins.
Jesus, take the wheel.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
I don't actually know. That said, I guess I could go over to try to get over there as well as any other.
Actually, what's interesting to you is that the fact that Silver created a kind of dimensional vortex. You realize they're possibly traveling through the veil. It might be a good idea for someone to keep that.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to go to investigate and see if there's any way of stabilizing.
And unfortunately, Chiron's a little
Yeah.
wiped.
Have I gotten everybody's bennies?
No.
I still have 5.
They were never.
Yeah. So I will try to pull that.
I still have 5.
If you want me to roll something, I will. I don't know.
I am more than willing to you know this baby. Crash car.
Yes, sir.
You smash and smash on this thing. And even though you're brutish the brute force approach, you are realizing that that thing is a giant butt challenge. Anything that touches that they're gonna die. So you realize the first thing, those guys are stuff that seems like they're giving the most power service. And you smash the hell out of it. As you're doing that, flying over your head is then the White, who had he hit that thing before you sabotaged it. Cat fur everywhere, probably.
I cut the wires.
And he is infused with bright silver white light, and he actually crashes the globe of energy that is surrounding Sidaren. And as you grab, no, never mind. We're all kind of in slow motion here. Bahiya issues her pronouncement, and infused with the fires of the sun, not flame, but the fires of the sun, she burns the Cardinal of Judgment to his boots. Woo! The Vril, Sable, Dame Jennifer, and Teor absolutely tear through the Citadel guards and exemplars, while the images of Zebediah Stone are blasting away. Actually, no, you've turned around because you realize there's a bunch of people running down the hallway from behind you, and you start blasting the hell out of them.
Zebediah Stone is too cool to look at the explosion.
The real one doesn't look at them. The others kind of have to aim.
You get a couple more shots.
Yes.
Scott.
Yeah.
A couple guys. Erasmus flanked. You blast through that golem. As it falls to one side, you slide in baseball style, and you catch Sidaren as he falls to the ground.
Removing the needles from his chest and back.
Yes. Yes, you do. And then suddenly the din of battle is over as soon as it started. And all of you at that moment are wondering, even as more soldiers and giant alien things are running down the hallway to this room, now what? When you feel immense power flow through this room and grab all of you, it is not the power that brought you here. This is pure eldritch force and form. And Caden, backed up by a now somewhat groggy but still in it, Chiron, yank you guys back through the hole in time space that the Silver Unicorn's ghost took you through in the first place. And there you have an unconscious but still alive and fully rescued Sidaren the Raven.
Woo! Woo!
With 5 dead guys and a completely collapsed inner circle of control for the Prelacy. The Prelacy's government is completely fallen. At this point, Sable goes and finds the Duchess, far away, who he had secreted to a secure location, and the process of diplomacy and recovery begins.
Sir, in truth, no. What we do is Mr. Severus, Bishop of the Prelacy before his change of heart, is with us, and we coronate the Duchess so that she can legally and morally declare the war over so that the troops can return from the field. Woo!
Folks who presided over the fall of the Prelacy of Cayman, something many of you have been working on for years. I hope you're happy with yourselves.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for dealing with the crazy changes, for spending a long time waiting. Thank you for all of it. Thank you for being a part of this. And on behalf of the Burgess family, thank you for helping generate thousands of dollars.
Mighty T!
I want to thank each and every one of you. I want to specifically thank Corinne for all that she went through and put up with to get us here, plus her and Marion both for running the show online. Chris, thank you for being my guy at the table. Dan, thank you for being the guy who helped bring it all together and do all that masterful planning and amazing writing. Thank each and every one of you for your patience, your kindness, your support. Thank you. Woo! All right, guys.
if we can have some of your help to break the tables down, because we need to return this place soon.
I was gonna ask.
Time to clean it up.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is not something my streamers would even dare do.
Standing over the giant pile of destruction. Are we out of jobs?
Well, I'm gonna get back down to Colorado.
But I appreciate you very much.
I think I might need it.
Looking forward to hanging out with you. We've got Colorado Cosmic Con coming up in a couple more weeks. Mile High Con and then Rocky Mountain Con.
86 the last of it?
Maybe I might get it.
Wasn't this put together
Everybody, get your adventure cards into a pile.
Have a good night. Everybody have a good night.
Thank you again, guys.
Everybody went chunk tonight.
You have to be of a certain
Ross,
age.
we should be going for that reference.
Ross,
Where are some of? Is there like a pile? Well,
I need the flat gray case, please.
Brad, did you have little like hard cases for this?
For those who are interested, we are gathering back at my place, where we will have a celebration.
The video audio stream is now stopping.